What's up, everybody? Welcome to the Lion Den out here at Black CEO Media. What's that? Barbershop Talk TV out here in America. You see the title. We about to get busy. Where my lions and my lionettes at? Where are my kings? Where are my queens at out here? You see the title? Yo, we got to represent for our sister, Shanquella Robinson. Did somebody call my name last night? I think some people called my name in the comment section, said that I was weird, talking about a guy with plaits. And they even had a person that say Shanquella should have fought back. And, hey, the person say, hell, she wouldn't have stood there and let nobody beat them. Wow, I feel you, and I understand that right there. Did somebody call my name, though? Did somebody call Jay name? Somebody called me weird. Man, you talking about a guy with plaits. No, I'm talking about an alleged killer. I'm talking about an alleged murderer. Turn your damn balls in, okay? Turn your balls in. All right, real quick. I'm JB Black CEO, and welcome to Black CEO Media. Welcome to Barbershop Talk. Welcome to Facebook. If we on Facebook, show some love. Welcome to Twitter. We cross the board out here. The community says no deal when it comes to that sister, Shanquella. No, they were not with respect. The community is saying, yeah, this would not be another Kanika Jenkins. This would not be another Kanika Jenkins thing where the friends, hey, we walked her out of the room, and next thing you know, she on the damn elevator in the damn freezer. In the damn freezer. So how can somebody come in my damn comment section telling me, oh, you this? So you with them? Because see, this here's a side here. Either you with the Kabul 6 or the Kabul whatever, or you with Shanquella. Fam, don't let these people jump on me because I'm supporting Shanquella. Please don't let them do that. Please don't let them do it. Please don't let them do it. All right, let me get ready here real quick. All right, I got some information, okay? Right here, I got it pulled up on Google. Well, we'll just Google, hell, Shanquella. That way we'll make sure we get it right. We see where Safe Fence's arrest warrant is coming out. It's coming out where we're trying to figure out who the hell is gay or transgender or whatever. Hey, please don't shoot me. I'm trying to figure what the hell is going on and what happened. Now this transgender thing coming back in. And so with respect to the LGBT or Q, the LGBT, whatever, that community, I'm going to pull something up right here. Right, let's get this right. I'm going to pull something up, y'all, real quick. Okay, before I go to the queens, happy Thanksgiving to y'all. Happy holidays. Let me put that up there. What's going on, Tiffany? What's going on, Tenant Hunt? How are you doing? What's going on, Kitty Queen? Hope y'all queens as well. And I bet y'all kitchen smell good, or either y'all gonna go get a great meal out here in America, right? Yeah, I know it smell good in them houses over there. Y'all sisters be having the kitchen smelling good. Another thing I hate that our sister will not be here with her mother for Thanksgiving. We got some people out here that say they friends. We saying they not damn friends. We say they're not friends because friends don't go say fences. If you say something wrong to me that night at the table and don't address it, and everybody pile up, come into your room in the morning and tell you, don't make me drag you out the bed. That's not a friend. You's a friend either gonna tell you to get up or either not wake you up. That's what a friend would do. Now these friends go get some type of plan, some type of idea after them Safe Fences allegedly Shanquella saying something to them that pissed went out so bad. As friends, we do this, we gonna fight it out and this and this and this and that. Well, why is your tough ass hiding? Why is she hiding, Miss Denise? Where it seems like she's hiding, you know what I'm saying? What she don't know, she came out and made a statement. That was the most dumbest thing. Nazeer, that was the most dumbest things. These people, these young bucks don't know you're supposed to be quiet. Turn your balls in. And to Platts, turn your balls in. This guy got mad because I called that guy Platts, y'all. What man to get mad at another man when a man called this guy that did this to Shanquella Platts? Who get mad at Black CEO and over here at Barbershop Talk? This guy, some guys with Platts jump on me. Yeah, jump on me. Yeah, me. Well, you don't know. Where is you from? Huh? So you must not be with Shanquella. You getting sensitive over me talking about another man. Said, damn right I'm talking about his plaits. He had the plaits on when he sat there telling she didn't want to fight back. He had the plaits on when he was sitting there watching the last breath out of. What is wrong with these people, Miss Kitty Queen? What is wrong with these damn people out here? What is wrong with them? Huh? What is wrong with them, baby? Huh? What is they not for? So killer? They better not come up in here with that. You better not come up in here with that. Don't tell me that I'm talking about a guy with plaits. You damn right. His name is, what's his name, y'all? Who got the plaits? Who got the damn plaits? Don't come in here after this man watch this sister get whooped. And then you come in my comment section telling me I'm talking about him. Kiss my ass. How about that? Kiss my ass. He shouldn't have never sat there and watched Shanquella basically get her ass whooped. Okay? What man do that? What man gonna come out the chat and tell me I'm wrong for talking about the next man that watched this girl get jumped on? That way we can take your damn balls. I'll wait. I'm gonna wait. Put it in the comment section. That way I can take your damn balls, bruh. I'm gonna put this up here though. Here's the thing though. Let me put this up here. I got something here. Where is it at? Boom. Add to screen. Let's break this. Wait a minute. Let me see. Hold on. Let me pull something up. Let me pull something up here. I want us to look at something, y'all. I want us to take a look at something real quick. Read this right here. Let's read this right here. Now, when you Google it, right? When you Google it, okay? When we Google this about the charge, okay? That way we're not picking on nobody, okay? That way we get it right. Now, check it out. Let's deal with this. Let's deal with it. Now, you see this right here. Everybody read this, okay? We're going to read this, all right? I'm going to get my black, get your water, whatever. This is dealing with our sister, okay? This is dealing with our sister. And this is the charge that the FBI and stuff like this is screenshotted and sent to me, okay? Now, let's read it. Let's read it, though. That way, we'll know if this is a man that jumped on her or if this was a female. Let's go ahead and crush this because this is what's coming out from the FBI and whatever. What law enforcement officials call a femicide. Wait a minute now. Now, somebody in the chat, remember that femicide. Investigation is underway and the FBI opened. What is it? Let me take my glasses off. So it says that parallel investigation. The State Attorney General Office of Baja, California, what's that, sir, announced is investigating Robinson's death as a femicide. What is a femicide, y'all? Break that down. What is that? Because we kind of confused. Wait a minute, that's not a man. That is a man. And hey, we want to do it right. We wanted to make sure we get it right the way she was pounding our sister upside the head. So we want to make sure we get it right. The way she was hitting it right, we want to get it right for our sister, Shanquella. Okay, femicide, y'all. You follow me? Now, this is not us. This is what they putting out, right? The state attorney. The state attorney of California, Baja, said that femicide. Let's roll with it. Okay. Robinson death as a femicide. Wait a minute. Who know what femicide is? I may be saying it wrong. Femicide is murder of a woman at the hands of a man. Wait a minute. On an account of, wait a minute. Femicide is account of a, what is that, death? Femicide is a murder of a woman at the hands of a man. Wait a minute. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we just have to slow it down. Slow down. I just want to get to know you. But don't play around. Wait a minute now. Let's put my damn shades back on. So we're going to be cool with this. Because we're going to take our time as the community. Some people say, let the police do it. Let the damn police do it. Y'all, if you saying that, you don't need to be on YouTube. This is the new slavery march right here, YouTube, where black folks come out here. This is how we march. This is another form of us raising our voice when we see Shanquella get beat to hell by this. Okay. Now, this is the person that they saying, like, beat our sister. Femicide. Wait a minute. Now, this was a man. Now, I wish Khalil called in. Khalil, so you mean to tell me she really is a man? So, the Attorney General Office of Baja, California announced that investigating Robinson death as a femicide. Femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man? Oh, boy, of a man. Because we've been speculating. The Baja, California General Office, what's that? Announced it as investigation of Robinson's death as a femicide. What the hell is a femicide? Now we know what it is. This guy beat our sister. What is the LGBTQ going to do about that if this really is a man? If this really a man, what they going to do about it? I'm going to take that down so I can breathe. Y'all see that? Now, when we get off of this live, because I'm gonna be on here for a minute, everybody Google it and then look up femicide. Look at the reports coming from the FBI and the damn, what's that, California, the Attorney General out there. And wait for femicide. Femicide. I may be saying it wrong. Let's put it back up here. Let's read it again. Because some people like, Jay, man, that's a man. Okay. I was just trying to wait till the info come out. Here it is. Let's read it again if you're new here. What law enforcement officials call a femicide investigation is underway. Femicide. Khalil, if you in here, bro, I wish you can come in here and analyze femicide. All right. Femicide. Now, guess what? We're going to get in here. We're going to analyze this. Let me fix my light. We're going to, the Dej, or that, whatever her name is a man. Why would the FBI, the Attorney General of Baja, that's California, announce the investigation of Rodney's death as a femicide? I peeped this out at first. I ain't really look at the femicide, but listen, y'all, femicide is a murder of a woman at the hands of a man. At the hands of a man, of her gender. Let's see, femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man on an account of her gender. It is a broadly classified as a hate crime. I'm gonna drop this link, but we're gonna get busy with it. Why is a man jumping on a lady like that? Why is a man jumping on a damn lady like that? Happy Thanksgiving to him. They won't have it happen when let's read this again. I didn't put it out there. What is it? What a law officials call a femicide. Since we want to know if this is a man or not. The Attorney General office in California said it was a man. Basically, femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man. So femicide must be a transgender or a gay person or something. LGBTQ, this don't look good, y'all. Femicide. Femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man of what is it? On account of her gender. It is broadly classified as a hate crime. I got a queen I'm gonna bring up here, but look at that. That way the people, you're Jay, hey man, shit, that's a dude and all of this and this and that. That way we can get it right, because this guy was whooping the hell out of our sister. He was whooping the hell out of our sister. Not here or not LGBT, but get your boy or get your peoples. Get them. Get your damn people. Excuse my language. Hey, I hear you, queen. Get your peoples. Because if we get out of line, guess what? It's a problem. We don't get the benefits that you guys get with respect. But get your damn peoples. What the hell was they doing? Okay. Now what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna bring our sister in now. Me and Nick, we started off. We get busy. Feel free to click the link. We are the community. We saying no deal. We saying no deal to damn alcohol poisoning, because ain't nowhere in the hell she can stand up and try to defend herself being drunk. Okay, and you went in there and woke that girl out of the bed a little tipsy. We'll get on that in a few minutes though. But let's pull this back up. What's going on, Nick? Nick, how you doing? Do you see this evidence right here where they're saying, hey, this was maybe a transgender? Hey, talk to us.
Yeah, Black. Hey, how you doing? Happy Thanksgiving.
Thank you. Happy Thanksgiving. Yeah, cock-a-doodle-doo.
Yeah, I was looking at that. Just so happens in our local paper, they also have it in there. But I have been seeing them kind of throw around the word femicide when they were talking about investigating, when they decided to investigate. And I didn't pay that word no attention. I just said, okay, we're going to get them, and that's still how I am, okay. But, once I looked it up, I wanted to know, what is the difference between, that's just something you don't hear every day.
Yeah.
I'm thinking homicide. I've even heard of patricide, but what is femicide? And so I looked it up, and sure enough, and then you confirmed it, this article today, that yeah, it
Yeah.
is when a woman is murdered by by the hands of a man
Let me
due to
ask you
her
something.
gender.
You as a female, not to cut you off, but we got to get you as a female. How you feel about trying to fight? I mean, I'm just saying like a transgender. I ain't trying to cause a horror. How do you feel about a transgender jumping on that female? I know you probably don't have an
I'm gonna
issue with
call it what it
transgenders.
is.
Do you think that's fair?
I'm gonna call it what it is. It is a man beating on a woman, regardless of what you think you are or what you call
Mm,
yourself or whatever. At the end of the day,
wow.
it's a male hitting a female in my eyes, and
Mm,
you know, it's terrible. It makes it even worse, to watch
wow.
because, you know, at the end of the day, those were male blows that girl was
Yeah.
receiving. That it was not good. It was not good. And now, a lot of things are kind of coming to light um
Mm-hmm.
due to the fact I saw this, and I've learned this little information because
Mm-hmm.
why, first of all, you can't deny it. Why would you say femicide if it is girl on girl, a girl fight, girl dies at the hand?
Right.
That's homicide. So yeah, there is something there. And I really feel like they're trying to keep that part quiet or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
I guess due to sensitivity issues or whatever. But it is what it is. And I feel like this: if you can publicly display a video on social
Mm-hmm.
media for everybody to see this young lady naked getting beat, then we can publicly display who you are.
Preach.
I mean, that's just how I feel. And I'm not saying anything's wrong or right about it because I could care less. But my thing is, we're not getting ready to try to show the utmost respect for this individual when they clearly didn't show any respect for this young lady and brutally beat her like that
Mm.
and put it on social media. Because in all honesty, we wouldn't have known this had they not put
Mm-hmm.
it on social media.
Mm.
So this isn't
Mm-mm-mm.
nothing that we pried into or that we, tried to, figure out or find it.
Right.
No, they put it out there for us to see. So my thing is, don't be ashamed of who you are, what you are, or whatever. Don't be ashamed. You know, um, it is what it is.
Right.
You can't do one thing to somebody and then expect special treatment. No,
Mm-hmm.
it goes both ways. So you put
So
this out here for
and what I
everybody
want
to
to do,
see.
not to cut you out, Queen, not to cut you out. So we're looking at a
You're fine.
picture, like you said, go both ways. Okay, now it's coming out this article. Look at this is a guy. Okay, not knocking it. To the LGBTQ, when I say this is a guy, I'm not saying that to piss you off. We trying to get some understanding, saying why. Because that's a disadvantage, sis. That's a disadvantage. A man,
Right,
okay, that's his belief. But jumping on you, Nick, that's not
right.
right. That's not fair. I mean,
It's
I'm
not
hearing
right.
these damn
It's not
blows. It's not fair. Okay,
exactly,
real quick to the new
exactly.
people. Okay, real quick. Let me read this again, and we're gonna get it going. This is the
Go ahead.
article, y'all. And I'm gonna let Sister come back in. It's called femicide. This been floated, and we ain't paid it no attention. But the state attorney general's office out in California, what's that, Baja, California, announced that it was investigating Robert Dyer as a femicide. What is a femicide? Let me know. If you don't know, okay, here it is. Let's see. A femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man on an account of her gender. A femicide is a murder of a woman at the hands of a man, y'all, at the account of a gender. How that sound to you right there, sis? Wow. Wow.
Sounds like a man on a woman. That's what it sounds
Mm,
like.
mm,
Assault on a female. That's what it
ooh,
sounds like. You know.
mm,
I mean, I don't even
wow. What you think
understand
should be done
why
as
they
a
even
female?
came up. What do I think should be done?
Uh-huh.
I think they need to go to jail. I think all of them needs to go to jail because they're accessories after the fact.
Mm,
You got one that possibly have or allegedly contributed, maybe even uh, dealt the fatal blow. You know,
Wow.
so that person needs to definitely be in jail. The woman who, the individual that's on the video, um, beating her like that definitely needs to go to jail.
Oh, right
Everybody,
here.
everybody.
Mm.
Because at the end of the day, everybody was there. Everybody knows what happened. Even the little
Mm-hmm.
guy, what is his name, Nazeer, who says he wasn't there. And
Right.
regardless, you know what happened. After you got there, you know what happened, and you didn't say anything. You you need to go to jail. And I've heard some people say, cut them some slack, this, that, and the third. But you know what? You're not doing your research. That's number one, because
Mm-hmm.
that girl, that individual that was beating her, she came out and made a post and said that he was there, and
Wow.
stopped with the cap. That's what she said. So,
Stop.
you
Ooh.
know, at the end of the day, they all need to be um prosecuted. They all need to be locked up. Now that's just how I
Khalil.
feel.
Khalil was at the house with the family, fam.
And
How
took
can
the
this guy?
girls there. Yeah, took the
How
people
can you
there
say he
who
can't
harmed
catch a
her the
fade? That is,
most.
boy,
I mean,
ladies.
I don't get it. I can't sit back and say, let the authorities handle their business. We know what happens when you let authorities handle their business. You know,
Preach.
Black. You know what
Yeah, and we're
happens
not
when you
out,
let
and we're not
authorities
saying go out and
handle
find.
the business. It was a must that everybody um, address this and get some notoriety to it, because it was being swept under the rug. It was being put on the back burner. They had closed the case. Mexico had closed the case. So we'll put your murder on ice and let the police handle it if something happened to you or whatever. But this little girl right here, we're gonna take up for. I just I don't see how anybody who, especially from our culture, you know, us Black folks, I don't see
Mm-hmm.
how they can sit back and say, just let the authorities handle it, let the police do their work. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
you can if they're
Well,
doing their work. You can, but we know how it is, and we
well,
saw it
listen,
playing
Queen. I woke
in
up
the
out of
video.
my beauty sleep today, and I had a brother said I was weird talking about a man here. This guy sitting up in the room with plaits, watching this girl get whooped, and this guy don't want me to say nothing about his plaits and why she getting whooped. She hit me. She ain't
He
had no
said you was
problem,
weird.
girl.
What? I didn't
He
understand
said
what you
I
said.
was weird because I said something about his plaits. He more concerned about me saying something about this guy plaits, and I don't give a damn. His plaits is ugly. The guy plaits is ugly. You went in there and watched this girl get jumped on. The plaits is ugly. What man is finna come at me and tell me don't take his balls? No, I'm taking Malik Dyer's balls. Ain't that his name? I'm sorry, we taking his balls.
Right.
They left Shanquella
Uh-huh.
in Mexico.
When it,
And you telling me I'm talking about his hair. Damn right I'm talking those dudes with hair jump on me.
yeah.
You sound stupid. I ain't even finna entertain what you telling somebody with braids to do something to Black right here, bro. You sound weird. You the weird guy. And this girl can be
Well, I'm
beat
gonna
the
tell you like
hell
this. I don't
on come
what
on,
they
bro.
say about
Hell wrong
any
with
of
you.
them. I don't care. I don't care what they
He
say
got
about
plaques.
what you say about any of them, because at the end of the day, this shouldn't have went down, and they less of a man for watching it. And the plats, they're not cute. So I mean,
Yeah.
I don't knock anybody for saying anything. I really don't. And if that's your focus, as far as watching, what's going on and keeping, staying abreast of what's going on, then
Mm-hmm.
that just don't make no sense. But I don't care nothing about you saying nothing about no plants.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't
Well, I
care.
woke up and dude said some plaits. And we've had a
And I
female,
mean,
y'all, to
we've
say
heard worse,
she should.
Black. We've heard worse.
It was a female. Let me say that she should have fought back. That she wouldn't stand and let nobody just beat on her. Young lady said that. Well, if you by
Well,
any
good
chance
for
have some
her.
balls, Miss Lady, turn them in. Turn him in. She said that Shanquella should have fought back. I left it up to the comments because I'm like, where's she from? Pocahontas or somewhere? Turn in your balls. Turn in your damn balls. Shanquella should have fought back in front of all these 6 people. She ain't know what the hell was going on. When you wake up and see that somebody finna take your balls like that is on, you don't know what to do. Damn, you got 6 people over here. You sleeping here dreaming. And then this person got the audacity. But guess what? I won't stop calling this guy Platts. Let's put this shit up here. We won't stop calling him Platts. We will not stop calling this guy Platts. And Khalil violated the Robinson family. Khalil violated them, y'all. This guy violated them. You see him telling he violated them, man. That was wrong. And then they sitting up here real quick talking about some damn alcohol poison. How alcohol poison? She wanted me, baby, to stand up and take a whooping. What do you think, sis? Alcohol poison. Because after the fight, her back was broken. So she didn't get drunk after the damn fight. And then alcohol poison is going to have you laid out. Come on, Khalil. Y'all sound remedial, bro. Y'all sound remedial. So did she get drunk? She was alcohol poisoned as she was being beaten? I don't think so. So did she get alcohol poisoned after the beating, after the broken neck, the severed spine? I don't think so. So kill that alcohol poison, bro. If you alcohol poison, you're not finna say, baby, get up off the bed. You're probably gonna be earling everywhere and all of that. Your legs gonna be noodles. Your girl had some strength like she was stunned and woke up. That's not alcohol poison when I look at Shanquella, when that brawl was going on. So kill that damn narrative and go to Mexico and do your time. Come out and tell that girl mama you're sorry. And go get them damn handcuffs, sir. You get what I'm saying? How the hell can she have alcohol poisoning? Women came in there and said, hey, we woke up, told her, don't make me drag you out the bed. When you drug out the bed or whatever, she got out the bed. Alcohol poison people can't get out the bed, Khalil. Malik, Miss Wanner, and all of y'all. They can't get out the damn bed. So when did the alcohol? It's killed. Tell the FBI it's killed. It's killed.
And that video that the girl made was so insensitive. It was just so insensitive. You know, nobody is saying I hate that happened to her. I'm sorry that happened to her. Right. It wasn't supposed to be like this. You know, you're not hearing them say that. You know, that girl came out and basically was saying that the previous night, Shanquella said something or did something offensive to the girl.
So, tell us so.
Yeah, exactly. So, and then you waited till the next morning to wake her up.
Kitty style.
Get out the bed. I'm not going to. How did she put it? I forgot how she put it. Get out the bed. I'm not going to, drag you out the bed.
Or drag you out.
Yeah, so whoever said, why didn't she fight back or whatever, you come up out of a sleep where you about hungover and somebody is addressing you about something from the night before where you might not even remember, depending on how much you was drinking. But you let that happen to you. And don't forget the strength behind those blows, because these wasn't no ordinary girl fight, So, you gotta take all that into account.
Okay, hold on real quick. I see our sister Mary Hollis said, I think that's how Mexico started investigation femicide. Once they rule this out, then they can upgrade the homicide. And you right. And only thing we just saying with that femicide, I think it's definitely gonna be. I think they're just trying to figure out. What they telling us that the Dejanay, is I'm saying the name is I guess a dude, a man, or whatever. And you're right. And so I think it'll still be femicide and homicide. They're gonna add homicide to it, Miss Mary Hollis. Thank you for coming.
So basically, what it sounds like is they're trying to see if it's a hate crime versus a regular murder. But at the end of the day, if you're trying to see if it's a hate crime or whatever, what gives you the notion to say femicide? What makes you say that? But we'll see. Hopefully, it all comes out in the wash. I just really want them to be prosecuted. I don't give a shit if it's femicide, homicide, genocide. I don't care. I just want them to be.
You want them
all of them.
handcuffs.
I really do. I really, and you know, I don't say that too often. I don't say that too often about, especially about our people, you know. But this right here,
it's sad.
This was awful. This was terrible.
Okay, you know, now what I'm gonna do, we're gonna keep this going. How do you feel about the Khalil Cooke and the family? You know, this guy, the mom, this queen, this sister, this elder that's with us, said this brother was all at the house, you know, all on vacation. How you feel about this brother right here?
Yeah. I think he just as trifling as the girls. He just is trifling. You know, who does that? This is your best friend. You've known him more than 5 years. You've known him, you know, a good little amount of time. I think they said like 9 years, maybe. And, you know, I don't know.
Can't even get it out.
You let this happen to her.
Well, I know.
And then you go around her parents afterwards. You go around her mom with this. And then you bring the girls with you at one point. You know, it's like, what is wrong with you?
Hey, listen, ladies, tell this guy to turn his balls in the chat. Tell this guy to turn his balls in. Ladies, I need at least 3 or 4 ladies to say, turn your balls in. Turn your balls in, bro. This guy do not deserve balls. Turn your ping pong balls in. Turn your basketball, turn your football balls in. Turn them damn balls in. Turn them in. I mean, a man, and then they sitting out here. They don't care about the girl deceased. They don't care nothing about that. They don't care nothing about that. And then you got people who say, hey, these bloggers off the chains, these ain't bloggers. These ain't that. No, these ain't bloggers. These is people that march the streets and stuff. This is the new thing where we get out here and march and tell Khalil Cooke to turn in his balls. Just never should have went live. See,
no,
with
these
them going
bloggers
live,
are not off the chain.
Right.
These
Stop going live after you do this. Tell them to help us find a killer then.
They know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. You have to bring
so you salute the bloggers? Do you salute the bloggers?
Yes, I'm saluting the bloggers wholeheartedly, because you have to bring awareness. You know, according to our paper, this thing gained traction worldwide. You know, global attraction. Thanks to social media, thanks to these bloggers putting it out there. I really could care less what scenario they brought up or how they speculated it happened. I didn't care about none of that. The only thing I cared about was the fact that it was getting out there that this girl died suspiciously. That's what needed to be out there. And they put it out there. Y'all put it out there. Y'all, good job. And now, you know, we just got to see what happens.
See what happens. How do you feel about this young lady that's right here? How do you feel about this young lady that called the police? I mean, that she was the one finally called the ambulance or whoever the hell in Mexico, and then called them back after our sister had a seizure. This, what is it, winter?
Well,
how do you feel about
the winter there, young lady? She didn't want to take her. Now, when they got there, she did not. She declined for them to take her. She would not let them take her.
Why would friends not want them to take them, sis? Why would friends do that? What in your mind would friends say, no, don't take her. Don't take her to the hospital? Because
they're gonna discover all the injuries that she has. Internal injuries is gonna get big.
Oh, okay.
You know, they're covering up, trying to cover up.
Trying to cover up this right here.
I'm speculating, but so
yeah, well, no, and I have to, and we have to. I mean, because our thing is, we don't want this to go in vain. Some people don't get that a lot of us is out here. This is like Kanika Jenkins pushing us out here. Some people don't know that. Who they know, like Kanika from Chicago. You got her working like, no, y'all stay on this. Y'all stay on this. Y'all stay on this. I mean, because look at this right here. What is this, 7 o'clock in the morning? Okay, Winter told us, and she went in there, and you know, she came out her mouth wrong. So this is what you do, y'all. You get up in the morning, you go up to your homeboy room with the rest of the homeboys. Do this right here. Listen to that little young-minded ass female say that. And then what you do, you wait till she go to sleep, get up in the morning. The girl's half tipsy. If this girl had alcohol poison, y'all, she wouldn't even be on her feet. She wouldn't even be on her feet, sis. This right here, Shanquella do not have alcohol poison in her. After this assault, her back was broke. Where did the damn alcohol come from, Khalil? Where did alcohol come from? Let me hold my damn paper. I want to make sure I get their names right. Where did the damn alcohol come from, Khalil? Where did the alcohol come from, Malik? Where did it come from, Winter? Where did it come from, Elise? Where did it come from, Nazeer? Because she's standing there. That's not an alcohol stance. Okay, no, they say after this, hell, when the nurse found her, after all of this, it was alcohol poison. So the ass whooping she took gave her alcohol poison. No deal. No deal, y'all. The assault that Shanquella took, they say gave her alcohol poison, y'all. That whooping gave her alcohol poison. It's basically what they tell us. I'm gonna piss on your leg and tell you that it's raining, but I say no deal. So the butt whipping gave her alcohol poison. Nah. No Khalil. No, let me get their names right. No Khalil Cooke, no Malik Dyer, and no Nazeer. All three alleged dudes that supposed to be in there protecting that damn sister. And any man that got a problem with me calling these guys out, bro, something is wrong with you dudes, man, you brothers, man. Any guy come in here telling me, man, but you, bruh. Okay, so it ain't weird that our sister was whooped. Let me put this up here, bro, right here. And these guys watch. So you prefer to defend a man that's watching this. That's hell, y'all puzzle me right here, bro. If you defend a man and don't want me to say nothing about a man, bro, turn your balls in and unsubscribe to my damn channel. That way, you know, we preach. I'm gonna take his balls. I'm gonna take his balls. And the LGBT need to damn do something about that guy ass. Not knocking the LGBTQ. Not T, you know, excuse me if I'm saying it wrong. I mean, I don't know how to say it, but I'm damn outraged if it come out. And as, you know, and do, you know what I'm saying, putting hands on her, because I'm going to look at that as a man. That's man strength. You know, you can wear the dress, you can wear your makeup, the wigs, what is it, a lace front? You can do all of that. But it's a time you have to walk away and realize that you're a man when you disagree with a female. That's the only thing I'm saying. No cap and shade. I'm trying to bring the truth and not the damn juice, because the juice is a little too messy. I yield back. That dude, these people is weird. And what we're going to keep saying is justice for our damn sister out there who won't be outraged and a sister nude by herself. Move everything out of the damn way. Let's move everything out of the way. This sister standing there getting rocked nude. Who mad? Because we said something about that. Who says that? Who? Damn, bro. Y'all need help. You need help. Who mad? Man, if I would have said the black guy, damn, it'll be a problem. You racist and all of that. Well, but damn it, we're going to damn analyze this. And my thing is, I think that shit is wrong. It ain't right. And it's like, what the hell is going on? No transgender man should ever come to a point where he want to jump on a woman. And then you got these dudes sitting over here with the fucking plaits. Bro, you know you wrong. Don't do that. And to the guy, like I said, that come in my comment section, talking about, you know, defending this guy with plaits. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell, bro. Go to hell. As long as I see that sister picture up there, bro, on my channel, I will call his ass plaits. As a matter of fact, let me put it back up there real quick. This is plaits. Shanquella, you're not gonna hit back. What man? What man? Huh? What man? Is that him? Was he the one that said it? If not, he's sitting in there listening to the guy say the shit. I yield back.
Yeah, you are exactly right, honey.
Like, what the hell, bro? Exactly. Y'all sitting up here, don't comment black. Don't do that. Don't do that. Talking about his braids. Man, you sound like you must have braided his hair. Must have braided this guy hair. This guy would get his damn balls. Say, yeah, whoever this talking about be talking about this guy. Damn it, right? Look at these plaits. These plaits was hanging while this girl was getting whooped. Them plaits right there, it was hanging. And then you got the audacity to sit up here and tell me some damn. We're in my comment section, man. Miss us with this over here. You're in the wrong community, bro. Them plaits was on his head in that room that night. Them plaits was on his head in that room that night, bro. You can tell he was spoiled. Probably had these plaits since he was 5 months. Come on, ladies. Stop plaiting these dudes' hair. Stop plaiting their hair. Just crazy. And then you got your boy. I wasn't there. I ain't there. I wasn't there. Oh, nah. It's going to come out and show you was there, though, bro. Then what you going to do? It's going to show you was there. what is it, Nazareth? It's going to show you was there, bro. It's going to show that you knew what was going on.
Nazeer.
You didn't want to be there.
Nazeer or something.
Nazeer. It's going to show it. I get what he's saying. No, man, I ain't supposed to go down. No, this, and this, and that. I get it. Dude ain't trying to touch that. But guess what? These ladies, or that dude, or whoever, the Desiree ain't trying to chill in Mexico by her damn self when she go back. She ain't trying to go. The Desiree ain't trying to go to Mexico by themselves. No, y'all going with him or her or whatever with respect, we'll say, till we figure it out. Because I think the LGBTQT ought to raise hell, this safe fences when they confirm this, man. No disrespect, raise hell. This guy, you know, or however. Because at the end of the day, we're saying that is a man with respect. And men don't hit women. And men don't sit around and watch women jump on that woman, let alone nude. Some stuff you might say, whatever, but the line is crossed when that girl is over there with no clothes on. Listen to her daddy. And then the guy tell me don't talk about somebody plus.
My thing is,
listen to the daddy cry. Bro, y'all can go to hell if y'all support them. I'm going to listen to her father. The way he was about to cry, my baby was naked and all that. Nobody helped her. No, to the people that's mad when I say this guy got plats. Let's put it up here. Yeah, hey, he got plats. He got plats. He got plats. Put that shit on replay. Because Shanquella didn't come back with him. He didn't bring Shanquella back. He should have brought Shanquella back.
Phone is messing up.
Uh-huh. Okay, well, that's cool if you need it.
Up.
Okay. I appreciate you coming in.
But I
appreciate
do want to make a point that, you know, if there's anything offensive that she did or said to whoever, the same way they got up out of there after they murdered her, they could have got up out of there after she said what she said. Same difference.
Preach. Right then.
Left. So I don't care. Okay. But anyway, okay, I'm getting ready to go. And I'll drop back in the chat.
All right, thank you for coming through. All right. If you want to click the link and tell us your opinion with our sister case here. Oh, let's see. Feel free to hit the link. What I'm doing today is reading right here where Desiree, right? Okay, we're taking a close look at what, say, for instance, the officials in California, what they saying is femicide. Anybody know what femicide is? Femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man. Like my black. Because we was trying to figure out, is this a man? However, and see, we doing it respectfully. We're doing it respectfully, but we're being honest too. Because the community wants to know. We seen this young lady get assaulted. No matter if she's getting assaulted by another female or male or whatever. No, we want to know because the sister was assaulted. I'm down here in North Carolina. I live in North Carolina, born and raised in North Carolina. And damn it, I want to know. Will I go out and investigate these people? No. Will I run to their house? No. Will I hunt? Hell no. But what we'll do is bring that information as it come out. A femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man on an account of her gender. It is broadly classified as a hate crime. Now, we spoke on this, what was that, last week, me and some brothers on a panel. You know what I'm saying? And the brother said, no, United States will have to take a look at these people here that's back over in our jurisdiction and set it up somehow as a hate crime. So as we see the Attorney General out there in Cali is setting it up that way, it is classified as a hate crime. As a hate crime. Tell the truth, what happened? What type of escapade was going on in there? What type of damn escapade was going on in there? Because as we know, hey, we got an arrest warrant going. Where's it at? We got an arrest going. You look over here to the left. I just Googled it. You know, Shanika Robinson, mysterious death is sickening viral. Arrest warrant issued 4 friends of Shanquella, you know. Yeah, it's starting to turn. Arrest warrant issued. Look at it. It's starting to turn. Mexican prosecutor issued arrest warrant. FBI, you know, what is it? How did Shanquella Robinson pass away? FBI investigating the Mexico. If you don't want me to call this guy Platts, make sure you leave the chat right now. That I won't hurt your damn feelings, okay? So if you don't want to hear me call this guy Platts or whatever, because that's the first thing I seen when I seen him, you know. So to a man that's out there saying, how can I talk about another man, her? Platts. When Platts in the damn room, why that sister getting whooped, that's how I can talk about it, okay? You must have braided his hair. You must have braided his hair. This type of dude that you defending, don't you know he need his ass whipped? You defend a guy like, anybody defend a guy like this? I ain't doing that. Quilla died from alcohol poison. Shit, me, Quilla up on her feet. If you had alcohol poison right here, you ain't finna be up like that. Why Quilla had alcohol poison? Because she couldn't have got drunk after the fight, get her back broken. Alcohol poison you is not supposed to be up like this. You would be noodle legs. How they say, don't make me drag you out the bed. No, you would have to drag her or me out of there. And there's nothing I can do. So the alcohol poison thing, miss us with that right there. Some people say bloggers need to calm down or whatever. Well, tell Platts and them the damn stop line and turn their damn balls in to the nearest BP, gas station, Wilco, whatever. How about to the police department? Shanquella ain't here. Shanquella ain't here. Her damn boyfriend grieving. Rest in peace to that. Salute that brother. Salute her boyfriend or her friend, that brother, mom, dad. And then they get people concerned about, don't start getting concerned about them because they concerned should have been bringing our damn sister ass back. What's up, Trevor? You should have brought her back with you guys. You should have brought her back. Don't come in my damn comment section telling me don't talk about him and our sister is no longer with us. She was new. The new part is the part I can't get over. All right, I'm gonna yield back. I have a queen up here. Sister, my queen, no longer with us. How you doing? How do you feel? And I'm gonna mute my mic. I hear a little echo here. All right, I'm gonna yield back. I have a queen up here. Sister, my queen. Hello, how you doing? How do you feel? And I'm gonna mute my mic. You got an echo. Let me. All right, I'm gonna yield back. I have a queen up here.
Hello, how you doing? Hello, can you hear me?
I think try cutting your mic down.
Hold on. Let me see.
You got more than one page open or something like that. I'm trying to grade to it, Queen. Try cutting your mic down.
Okay, hold on.
But just take your time. I got you. Yeah, I think that's a little better.
Okay, I'm thinking I done close it out.
I think that's good. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was the TV down. You need to turn the TV or something down, but you good.
Okay, now I'm trying to get back up on the page. Hold on.
All right. We getting the sister up here, y'all. Just bear with us right here. And you know, we dealing with our sister, Shanquella, so we just giving her time to get right. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead, sister. Getting the sister up here, y'all. Just bear with us right here. You know, we dealing with our sister.
Hold on.
All right. We just waiting on the sister. Okay. All right. She ready. How you doing, sis? Welcome to the panel.
Hold on. I'm still trying to get right. I can't even see you. Hold on, let me. Could you see me now?
Yeah, I can see you. Mm-hmm.
Okay. It seems like I'm still echoing, but I think I'm all right.
You good on my end. You good on my end.
Okay. Well, then let me say this here. I do feel for this family. Okay. I know they pain all too well. And I started watching this story and I'm following this story. I do, but like everyone else, there are two inconsistencies with their lies. After talking to one of the family members, I left myself unknown, didn't know which one I was talking to. But my thing is this: not only just go after the combo 6, but let's boycott combo. They took this lady's money. They took her money.
Wow.
Out of bribery, you know, and out of the quote unquote you didn't want it to get in the public because you didn't want a bad reputation. Well, it's a bad reputation. Right. So if I had something to say about it, if it was me, I would start putting it out there. Along as us getting justice for her, you want to get full justice for her. Let's go after combo. Let's go after they coins. Y'all took $17,000 for this baby. Wow. Let's go after they coins. There is no more y'all private and the beautifulness. It's no beauty because you covered up a murder of someone's child. That is not right. And my word out there right now to Winner, the other girl, what is this guy, Nazeer? Can't say all the names, but let me call them the combo 6. Y'all with happy Thanksgiving is with y'all families, right? The cousins, the friends. Y'all hiding, but y'all with y'all families, right? Y'all people are hiding y'all, right? What about the Robinsons? They have to go to the graveyard this morning. Some of them, I'm a mother of a situation, the same type of thing. I can't get out and go say, hey, you look at, all of the mothers who lost their kids, and some of them lost their kids to violence, but this is the worst I've seen. This is the worst I've seen. This child suffered. This baby laid there for how, we don't even know how long she was being beat. We only know what we see on this tape for the few seconds of this tape. And then understanding that, it's more out there, but they think they deleted it. Nothing is deleted according to the FBI. They can put it up. It's a backup file somewhere that it's going to get pulled up. But at the end of the day, Winner, you with your mom and dad somewhere around family members. This other girl, Lisa Hyatt, you still with your family. What is the Khalil Malik? Y'all still with y'all families. Everybody still y'all around here walking and talking, pulse, bleeding, blood. You got your family, but this young lady is gone.
It's gone.
Are you kidding me right now? It makes no sense. And I feel for the Robinson family. We're gonna forever, everybody from the YouTube families all across the world, we will forever stand behind this family to get justice. Not just put the combo 6 behind bars, but we want to go ahead and take down combo. Stop your tourists now, because if every time somebody come across Mexico gonna die, and y'all have to cover it up because y'all want y'all funds, y'all want to protect y'all funds. Let's take your funds.
Preach, sister.
Let's take your funds now.
I said the same thing.
All y'all hand in your balls. All y'all because it's like it's crazy. Because right now this family don't realize it, and I hope if somebody in here from that family is here to let them know, y'all have lawsuits all over from the United States all the way to Mexico. Y'all have a severe lawsuit. And if there's any lawyers out here that is watching this case, that's on this case, help this family. Y'all can do this pro bono. They don't need no more money snatched from them. Do this case. Somebody step up and take this case for this family and get justice for this family, because they have lost more than enough. If they had their choice, it'll be heck with the money. Give me back my baby. They don't care about no money when they want their kid. But since they can't get their kid back, and they watching and I like to also give props to, first of all, to all the YouTubers that have stepped up and showed these videos. And I also like to salute all my YouTubers who have decided, okay, we showed y'all the video in the beginning, but we're not going to show it again. So out of respect for the family, because they keep replaying, it hurts. They want it out, but to see it over again, it hurts. And I do respect when they say, hey, we're going to stop it right here. We ain't going to show it. I do respect. I appreciate y'all for showing this lady mercy on that part. Like, talk all the way up to it, but don't go into the the actual playing of it, because it hurts to see that over and over. Like, all we see is this baby won't fight back. She's sitting there. For all we know, we can't tell if she was crying or not, or what. We just know she's hurt, and we are hurting as she's hurting. Every blow they gave her, I felt it. So now we need the same blows that this woman delivered to this other woman. We need to give you the same type of blows. You need to feel that blow in a prison. You need to feel that blow in y'all pockets.
Sister, let me act now, and I like to ask my sisters, due to the fact you know it, how do this make you feel to see these men, Khalil, Malik, sit there? Because Nazeer on there, he said he wasn't there. I was on the way and all of this. I get to him later to analyze and break and take his balls. But The two that was allegedly in the room, the best friend that ate at the mama house, the mom say went to vacations, the Khalil dude, and this Malik. What the hell? Why would a man say, dang, Miss Hooper, you ain't gonna hit back? Miss Hooper, you ain't gonna swing back? How did that make you feel? And we're supposed to protect you. How did that make you feel? And to see that sister, net nude, and I'm gonna yell back.
My thing is, I feel like you a coward.
Okay.
You a coward. You a wimp. Because let me show you how. If I'm gonna put myself in this situation for 1 second, hadn't that been me, and you supposed to be my best friend, for one, oh girl wouldn't have got up on me that quick, because I'm gonna swing back. And when I got through clacking her head, I'm coming from him. And the cameraman, I would have been already choked you by now. We would be some fighting fools. We would have had to tear that glass that she was blocking. Baby, I would have did a ninja move so quick to bust that window so quick. All she had to do was bust one, and the rest would have fell back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But see, they knew who to pick with. They knew what chick to bring in. She couldn't have been my friend. She couldn't have been my kinfolk, because I would have been where she would have been like, hey, I'm finna go down here to combo with these people where I'm rolling to. Work or no work, I'm finna come with you. I'm taking off. I'm taking off. I might be fired when I get back, but I'm taking off because something in my spirit say something ain't right.
Right. So do you think that sister was definitely surprised? From what I see, like they went in there at like 7 in the morning. It's beautiful as hell out here. When you look in the background, Queen, it's beautiful as hell out there, sis. It's beautiful as hell back there. And y'all jumping on this girl. And it seemed like maybe it's 6 in the morning, 7 in the morning, something. I don't know. Like, I'm lost for words again. She
was surprised. You could tell she was. Even when she first got there, she called her mom. She told them what they was about to do. And then when we went back to the video that she had, she was looking for them. That was the eeriness right there. Again, she's different from, you can tell this baby is different from the average person like ourselves. Because if I would have came around the corner, I'm showing a video, the first thing I would have said, what the hell y'all talking about? Yeah. What the hell we getting quiet for? We got a little hush hush. What's this gathering about?
I saw that.
You know what I'm saying? Saw that. Or in that situation, she didn't know to back out. You know why she didn't know to back out? She trusted her best friend. That's why she didn't back out that room. She trusted her friend. She put her life in this man's hand. And I'm telling you, I'm a woman. I've done it before. I put myself in the hands of a man who I thought was going to be behind my back. And then I end up in a situation. But see, again, I come out of it. She was not fortunate to come out of it. Everybody ain't. There's a song out there that says everybody ain't your friend.
Right.
And that's so true. Everybody that call themselves your friend ain't your friend. Your mama is your friend. Your daddy is your friend because they got your back to the end. But even if her parents would have been there with her, just say, hey, we gonna come vacation, and I said we wanted to get away. It wouldn't have went down that way. It would not have went that anybody or any relative, any true friend that was a friend to her, it would have not went down. They would have
stopped. Let alone a man been in this, sis.
But here's the key word. We all keep saying man. Okay. These three men, these three boys were never men. Because they are boys.
I gotta calm down.
A real man would not have done this to this young lady.
Right.
A true alpha male, a true king protects their queens. Yeah. These are boys. Not only are they boys, they feminine boys. Hey, some people gonna get mad at me for saying that, but it is what it is.
And here's the thing: we're not trying to disrespect nobody.
We're not. I'm really not. I'm more angry. It's like I understand that community.
Right, and we get it, but we think it's wrong, and I think it's wrong. And I'm gonna say this with respect: the LGBTQ, if they find out that this guy, I think they need to say, hey, this guy don't represent us. Because my thing is, we have questions. I know I will have questions. How do you feel if one of you guys jump on a damn lady because a straight guy ain't gonna like that?
Right, and I got a question. You know how everybody would say about the LBG community? I understand they stands up, they do they march and this and that, but what do they have to say when it's their own causing these crimes?
Right. That's what I'm
But see, when
saying.
they cause a crime, it's okay for them. But when
Right.
when we do it, or you know, when something happen to us, to them, it's more like, oh, well, then it's a hate crime. It's a hate crime. No, it's not a hate crime, because now they're trying to say that. Now they're trying to say that here it's a femicide. Step back, baby.
Yeah.
It's a femicide. So as they're saying it, as they saying that, it's more like a man whooping up on a woman. So we saw a woman hitting on another woman. So they're trying to say that this lady was trans.
Right.
They're trying to say that the lady was trans. So we really don't know what is what, because we don't. It's not confirmed. Right. You know, or if they're saying femicide, that means when the camera probably went off, maybe Khalil did hit her. Maybe the other guy hit her. Maybe these men had punched this girl. Yeah. Without that camera rolling. Mm-hmm. We don't know. All we know was 6 people. She went down there with 6 people, and she came back dead. That's the facts that we do know. Get back. I'm on the camera.
Wow.
Ooh, go.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's sad. And what will it take? You know, okay, are you familiar with what Winter came out yesterday, the day before yesterday, with that little video? Did you get to hear some of that? What she said, the Winter girl? Came out yesterday, the day before yesterday, with that little video. Did you hear what Winter said, sis?
I heard a little bit of what she said, and then I also saw that how she. Yeah, I also noticed how. I'm sorry. I also noticed how she was in her voice. She didn't have no remorse. She didn't say, first of all, let me say rest in peace to Shanquella. Let me say, first of all, I apologize to the family. Yes, I was there. Yes, there was an altercation and it went left. I apologize, but I did try to get her help in the end. None of that was said. It was alcohol poison, the attitude. You know, I used to drink like crazy, but I ain't never had a situation where my spine and neck was broke.
Preach.
You know, I'd be like, what kind of alcohol was she drinking? Because she don't need y'all don't need to be selling that on the market.
I know that's right.
You know, that's my thing. But everybody across the world, everybody across YouTube, we all know there are lies here. We all know that there's cover up here. I pray the FBI do their job and get the justice that this family needs. I hope they do not let the men slide with this, because they're as guilty as the women who put the hands on them. If you stand around and watch a crime, know about a crime, you are as guilty as them as if you pulled the trigger yourself. If you threw the blows yourself.
I just hate, sis, the way when they get on there, everybody can came out and say, dang, man, Shanquella, or dang, sorry that she passed away. Nazeer, man, bro, I was at this ain't go down. Man, oh man, bro, I didn't do, bro. For one, why is you even online, bro? Because when they take this shit, you sitting here, okay, for one, y'all, how in the hell do a nurse come to the damn villa, excuse my cursing, and stay with this person for 3 hours, allegedly? You know, over there in Mexico. If that's true, this doctor, I may be wrong. Y'all catch me up. The doctor need to be damn fired. The damn assistant that was need to be fired. How in the hell do you listen to some friends and everybody's covering up, right? That this girl had marks on her face. That's the other thing, sis, that just pisses me off. Mexico seems like they downplaying it with the damn friends. Y'all downplay all of that. When I heard Shanquella mama say she seen a picture of that girl laying on the table, say her face was messed up too, lip busted. Why the hell is Mexico? They played that down. I don't know what the hell they was trying to do. Like and from my understanding, I know you said that allegedly $17,000 got gone. Maybe that's what the hell Mexico went to work, and we'll say the friends allegedly went to work, because they came up with this dynamic ass narrative. Hey, Nazeer, dude, they brought you in on the narrative to say it was poison, bro. It was poison. We're gonna say poison, bro. No damn deal. She wasn't poison when she was being fight, because if she was damn poison when you was fight, right? I mean, before the damn assault, she would have been noodle eggs, bro. She wouldn't even maybe get up out the bed. And so I'd be damned if you're gonna say that she drunk Hennessy and beers after that assault, because you know I'm debunking that. Ain't no way in the hell. When I look at her defending herself, period. That's not a person with alcohol damn poison. So the narrative is killed. Look at her Because after the assault, this girl didn't live after that. So she didn't drink shit after that. So I don't know what they talking about. Excuse my language. When I talk to some of the people, some of the Spanish people that live in Mexico, I'm trying to get some people I know over there, some actual Spanish people to call in to let us know about the Mexican jail and stuff like that. That echo is coming back too. Believe it. To let us know about Mexican jail and stuff like that. Let me see. You got more than one page open, sis? By any chance?
I don't see it unless this.
Okay, yeah. Because it's something you need to turn off. That way, yeah, because that echo is strong. And that's, you know, so we'll get that sister time to come back. I'm going to drop the link. Fam, feel free if you want to hit the link and join the panel. You know, with your opinion, with our sister Shanquella. I put up here where we was analyzing femicide, that the Attorney General out there in Baja California is saying, hey, you know, we're going to, let's see. Okay, let's read it real quick. Femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man on the account of her gender. It is broadly classified as a hate crime. And we spoke on that last week, me and a couple of brothers here on the panel, where that brother, you know, where the brother that's kind of educated with the law, you know, he was saying due to the fact that jurisdiction, the United States will have to catch these people on some type of hate crime, you know, so it's crazy. You know, this came to me last night and it ran past me a couple of times about femicide, but when I had a female to bring it to me, was like, check this out, you know, maybe Dejanay is definitely a man, you know what I'm saying? They confirming it, you know, maybe the Attorney General, this is out of their office, you know, what they're saying, you know, that, hey, Dejanay, it's definitely a man. You know, I got people saying, Jay, it's a man, you know. Okay, I'm just trying to figure out. I'm not trying to pick on this person, who they are, how, you know, because they're, no, we trying to figure out who ass need to be charged. You know, okay, if it's a transgender, gay, or however, with respect, this girl was beaten nude by whoever the hell it was. That's the only thing I'm saying, okay? And we're not trying to give out no damn awards or no prizes to nobody that's out here assaulting people like that, no matter if they're gay, straight, long hair, Jerry curl, got a damn Frenchy bulldog, got a Doberman Pinscher, a German. We ain't trying to do that. We're just trying to figure out what happened to our sister as a community, all across this country and around the world. All right, we got our sister, Miss Hoop, back. Miss Hooper, okay. I'm saying that right?
Yeah.
And it sound clear. Sound like you ready to
roll.
Oh,
I had to put some earbuds on, so I got it.
Okay, all right. You remember where you was at?
Yeah, but basically what I think what I was saying, back to the guys, I felt like the guys, they're guilty. The one who's holding the camera, the one who's trying to say, I think his name Nazeer, the one that's the birthday boy that said that he came there late. I think something is very fishy with his story. The reason why I say that, I feel that he knew this was gonna go down. That's why he made it his business be the last one. Because if it's your birthday, it's your party, you be a real birthday person, you gonna be and if nothing was fit to happen, you would have been the first one on there with them. For you to show up last, you didn't want to be involved. That's his way of distancing himself from the issue. So when everybody get caught up, it'll be said, oh, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. And that is exactly what he's saying right now.
Preachers.
He's saying he wasn't there. Then he comes in with this is real fishy. You come in and play soft music and you instead of you calling the ambulance or you saying, let me get her up and I'll take her to the hospital, something. You want to play soft music and stroke her head and touch on her. Wow.
Right. And that's the part I didn't get, bro. I mean, okay, I come in here, I see my sister Hooper. I'm gonna call you Hoop. Hey, bro, what the hell happened to Hoop, bro? I'm gonna be like, nah, boo, what's up? I'm gonna be trying to wake you up. And then first thing I'm gonna say, damn, what happened to Baby Mouth? She got a damn cut right here, bro. Hey, man, what? Bro, why is she not damn responding? Okay, poisoning. Okay, well, look, give me the damn phone, man. We need to call the damn police, call her mom. You know what I'm saying? We need to call her. What happened? Me by myself is going to know what happened to Hoop Face. I'm calling you Hoop for sure. What happened to Hoop Face, man? I mean, that by itself. And then when I see that, I'm gonna say she gonna been beaten or something, but we need to get a damn ambulance because I don't know what happened, but I see some bruises. I don't know what's going on with the body, but I see some bruises. I'm not finna cut on no damn Marvin Gaye, no damn Slick Rick or Kelly, no damn Jodeci. I'm finna call the police because I don't want to go to jail in Mexico. That's your face by itself. And then when we
here's the thing I would have said. And here's the things I would have said. Let me put myself as being one of the ladies. I'm gonna put myself as being Alyssa, okay? The one who would like she leaked the video, she's being quiet, whatever. But I'm gonna put myself as saying that I was her. So if I'm sitting there and I'm seeing all this stuff going down or what have you, what all happened, I think I would have still called the police, I would call the ambulance, and I still would not have left her. Why? Because if I really want to 100% clear myself and say, hey, I have nothing to do with this, I'm not leaving her though. So whatever happens, whatever consequences happen after the fact, I'm going to have to answer the questions. I have to do it. But to make sure that I clear myself and I don't have nothing to hide, I'm going to sit there. And then I'm going to sit there till her parents get here. So I can tell her parents face to face out of my mouth what has happened. And then let her family come in and gather her things. Without y'all taking stuff and half the stuff is missing. They still ain't confiscated her phone. Where's her phone?
From my understanding, Mr. Man that got there late had it. You know, I got there late and all of this. Nazeer, from my understanding, you had it. You know what I'm saying? And I heard at one point that he deleted some stuff out of it. I don't know, allegedly. I don't know.
Allegedly. We all allegedly. But whatever it was her phone was the target. From allegedly. The phone was the target of all. So even though they come up with all these narratives, the one main one that really makes sense is whatever she had in that phone. Because even when I saw Winter's live and she made a comment, but see, it's what she says in between. When you listen to it, go back and listen to it carefully. When she said, "Oh, she did something while she was drunk," no, that was code for it's that phone. Meaning she did something which were, it's something she took with her phone and we wanted the phone and she wouldn't give it back to Khalil. So, hey, he's going to stand back and let us do what we going to do because we represent for Khalil and Malik. That's what that was. That's what that was. Allegedly. We're going to put that up there. Allegedly. Because of the fact that whatever it is, it's tied to that phone. But here's the things, y'all little slicksters, combo 6. Y'all so smart to y'all dumb. That's what I'm trying to say. Y'all so smart to y'all dumb. Here's the thing. Every phone, everything has a backup cloud. And don't let it be an iPhone. Has a backup cloud.
Right.
So what you delete is still in the atmosphere and they're going to find it.
I think real quick, sis, I see some dude said dude might have came. I think we need to check his text messages and see where they like something happened to Shanquella. If he wasn't there, let's check his text message, see did he know before he got there though. Because okay, let's say he wasn't. I still think even if he wasn't there, he had a heads up. And then his dude said, well, he said, man, this is deep, man. This stuff deep. As you listen to it, he said at one point, man, this is real deep. What the hell is deep, bro? Besides that, so what is deep? To get her not living no more and beat with no damn clothes on, humiliated, bro. And you know, if you just listen to him, the same way we say we're winning, he said that, man, bro, you know, this is way deep. But what the hell is way deep? It probably been a vacation.
Oh, and then listen, and then when you listen, not meaning to cut you off, but when you listen to him, because he was the first one to step out to try to clear himself real fast. He had hostility in his voice with that. We tried to help her. I tried to help her, but bro, what's the angernism in your voice right there? What are you saying? That's number one. And then as in the same breath, the same tone, he turns around and says, I still didn't get to do nothing for my birthday. Boy, to heck with your birthday.
No,
at least you got a birthday, because to heck with your birthday, you didn't go to do what you wanted to do. Yes, you did, because you still living.
Right.
I bet you any type of money. I'm willing to bet my life y'all turned up with that girl's money when y'all left them.
Wow. And
y'all they wasn't gone completely out of Mexico. So they was somewhere, they sitting down, they still were drinking, they still turned up. They turned up with fear, but they still turned up with her bread, allegedly.
Let's turn it to this dynamic, sis. Why Khalil ain't go to the funeral? I'll wait. Yeah, because we can ask that. Why the hell he didn't go to the funeral? Because didn't he go to the vacation houses and all of this? What's our opinion? Why wouldn't he go to the funeral? And his sister, why didn't they go? What?
Well, I figured by this time the reason why he didn't go is because by now the autopsy report came out. Everybody is there. Everybody want answers. So I'm okay. I'm speaking on a family member. Right. I'm speaking as a family member who has lost somebody and they're supposed to be left with a friend. So yeah, if she was mine, you know what I'm saying, you can walk yourself up there. That's what I want you to do. Please walk up there to the funeral so I can direct you real fast. Walk up there because you're gonna answer us one way or another. That's why he didn't show up. He had a whole community that was gonna surround him the way they surrounded that baby in that room. You best believe if he would have stepped in that funeral, he was gonna get surrounded. He was gonna get surrounded. There was no way he was gonna walk out of there without giving the family some answers. You know that. Everybody know that. So it's like stepping into a lion's den.
Yeah. So why did Mr. Man who say he say fences got there late when at the funeral? I wonder why.
Same story, same scenario. They want him out. They want him off top. They would have want him directly off top.
You see what I'm saying? Man,
he done enough though. You know why he done enough? It's your birthday, dude. You showed up late to your birthday. They made it there before you. You dragged behind because you knew what was gonna happen, and you created yourself a this small window of an alibi. But you knew.
Right.
You knew.
Here's the thing, real quick. One of them, I think Winter came out and told him. So to the brother BAO, what's that? It was because I ain't saying he did. She was like, hey, bro, you ain't as innocent. No cap. Now, don't forget that tweet that she came out in the beginning and told him that, y'all, now. And like we just said, it's going to go back showing that he knew. In that cap, they was texting him. Come on, man. How the hell he know to come in and get with this narrative, this poison? Ain't no way the hell he just going to fall in there. Yeah, all right, poisoning. They ain't doctors. Now, he said he got a degree. How the hell is y'all going to diagnose this girl with alcohol poisoning? How in the hell?
I would love to be the... I'm in law school right now, and I would love to be the prosecutor if I, had my, stuff. I would have loved to be if they catch him, I would have loved to be the prosecuting attorney on this one. Because my first question to them will be, can any one of you show me your PhD in doctrine?
Right.
Where was it? Because we must have now, we YouTubers and stuff, we must not have seen it somewhere. Can you tell us what school you went to?
Right.
Because for y'all to diagnose this girl before the doctor did, and then stayed with that narrative until the autopsy report came out, and everybody disappeared.
That's right. Other than that, no deal, Queen. Tell them no deal. Y'all can't diagnose and come back over here and tell us to deal with that, man. You can't tell our boyfriend that. Tell our dad and them that.
I do believe this is what they call premeditated murder. I do believe this was premeditated, like her dad said. I believe it was premeditated, and they knew to take her again, just like her father said. They knew to take her to Mexico. They knew to take her across the country to do what they was gonna do, because it wouldn't have happened in the United. The reason why it wouldn't have happened in the United States, because Shanquella would have already made a text to one of the family members. This is where I'm at. I need help. Come get me. Whatever.
And it would have been
and the members would have been on the way in the midst of that fight. A family member would have been at her aid. They knew this. So to get her out the country where no members could reach her. Nobody. Because for all they knew, she had already sent a text to somebody, I need help. Those words, she might have not been able to say nothing else, but I need help. And that's enough to make any family member say, oh, something wrong.
Yeah.
That point, we don't know, but I'm just hyper. That's my observation of it, that we don't really know. Only thing I do feel, and what we all knew, y'all took her over there on purpose.
Fact.
Y'all took her over there with a purpose.
Fact.
7 went over there, only 6 came back.
And then diagnosed the damn problem. They said, we say, okay, Here's okay. Now I'm like you real quick. Let me read it out. Khalil, because I want to get their names messed up. Turning your balls, Malik turning your balls, Nazeer turning your balls. How in the hell can y'all diagnose what this girl got? Here's the other thing though. Let's break it down, sister. Now, Dejanay. I heard a brother say one of them knows some type of medical whoop de whoop. And then I had a sister say, hey, I looked at her Facebook page, Jay, and she's going for some type of medical field. One of these people I'm telling you, is kind of savvy a little bit with some medical shit. And that was told to me, man, by, see, I got a nursing practitioner. I have 2 nurses in my family. And one of them was like, nah, bro. Nah, man. I mean, like, no. This is they trying to turn into a shit show. And they trying to, they trying to piss on our legs, and tell us that it's raining. And we say no deal. Mm-hmm. This, I don't know. I got tired tongue. I don't know what the hell though. What's going on?
Yeah, and another thing. Now, wait a minute. Now, if isn't Dejanay one of the girls that was fighting her? They're supposed to. Okay, so why would she try to render her help once it's all on video that you beat the girl up? You said or made a statement that you're tired. There was another statement that was made that don't make me drag you out the bed, but you had already did that. Right. Y'all whooped the girl clothes off of her. Y'all try another statement. I saw something else where it came out, allegedly that the words were they was trying. Khalil was mad or something, and they wanted to embarrass her. So the embarrassment turned it to death. So y'all went way before that. So if you was trying to scare her, and you was trying to do what you was gonna do to embarrass her, y'all should have stopped. You embarrassed her because she's naked. She's on the video. She's naked. Y'all popped her in the face. That should have been it. You slung her across the floor. She hit the floor. That should have been the end of it. Everybody should have went on by their business. But they knew when she got back to the States, she was going to report it. And members of the family of her family was coming. Her friends, her real friends was coming. Her cousins was coming. And yes, we all got them thugging cousins, them boy cousins that's go, okay, you want to be a man and hit a woman? Hit me. Hit me, bro. You want to hit my baby cousin? You want to hit my daughter? The uncles are coming. You want to hit my niece? I want y'all to round me up. You see what I'm saying? If she was my daughter, I know the type of mama I would have been. It would be slanging time. I'm knocking on all family members' doors. Either you produce your daughter or you come on and get what your child just gave my child. Let's go.
You from the South? What part of you in some form of the South where you at? Baby,
I tell people I'm gumbo. I'm down south of Houston, Texas, baby. From Houston, Texas, from Mississippi, from New Orleans. I'm all that.
Because that's what we call moving furniture. I'm like, damn, she's from the South. That's what you call move furniture. You go up to the house and you move furniture. This guy, Khalil right here, the best friend, he need a damn fade with the boyfriend or something. You sitting up here talking about this girl, damn poison. You're gonna be into the house around the boyfriend. He probably know that, hell, I'm gonna be honest, okay, it's a gay situation. He probably don't want to go, hell, she cool. Y'all violated this guy, man. You violated the family, bro. Okay, whatever y'all had going on, you violated the damn boyfriend, bro. You know what I'm saying? And it's sad. Go see him. Get with that man. You took this. I mean, you went up there and just fucking violated the family. Fucking
let me say you this. Let me say you this. And what I'm about to tell you is a true. I'm gonna tell you a true story. I'm a woman who used to be battered. I was abused in very abusive relationship with my kids.
Hey, hold on one minute, Miss Hooper. 1 second. We got our brother Provoked Thoughts. After you finish, we got a king up here. And he's gonna come in after you, okay?
I'm gonna say this and then I'm gonna step down and watch out. I'm gonna say this, and I know this is to be true. I'm real short. I had it when my kid's dad used to fight on me and beat up on me. Baby, when he locked me in the house one day and I was pregnant with my third baby, he locked me in the house and said that I'm going to kill you, you're going to die. I hit the text message on that phone call, my mom and them, and I said the text saying, I need help. Trust me, when I say it was my stepdad kicked that door in, they was there less than 5 minutes. We rose up with a team. So when you tell me I'm going to roll out, it turns something else. So I understand. I feel for this paper. I feel for these people, and I pray for Shakira Robinson. Let's get justice for them. And again, let's try to boycott combo. And I want y'all kings to thank y'all, salute y'all for taking on to this story. I'm gonna step down and let the other king talk. Salute.
We ain't done. We ain't done. And you welcome to sit up here while we finish this out.
Hang out.
Right here gonna bring some flames on them right here. Hey, brother, Provoke Thoughts out of Indiana. Talk to us, brother.
Hey, what's up, man? Long time no hear from. You know, I had to get this money, baby. You know what it is.
Hey.
But in the meantime, man, there's been a lot going on. Shanquella, man, that situation. And I'm going to keep it 100 with you because this is something that you dealt with. Don't it remind you of Kanika Jenkins?
Preach.
Don't it remind you that you can't call everybody your friend? Because the same people that claim they're your friend, while you in the shower, they plotting on you.
Mm-hmm.
You know, the same ones that plotted on you, messing around with your dude or y'all, you know, or whatever the case may be, because when you do the math, a fight like that don't just happen. That's something that's been brewing. The way that girl slung her around that room, that wasn't no rough up. That wasn't no tough love. It wasn't nothing. It was basically, I'm going all in because I'm mad about something. But why would you take somebody all the way out the country just to pull this? You know what I'm saying? It's punk moves. You had punk. Look, you had punk shit happening all around it. You got a dude filming this fight. Why don't you fight? You should be intervening. You a man. So it's exposing a lot here. It's exposing that we lacking real men out here. Ain't no way in the hell a real man gonna sit here and let two females fight like two damn dogs in their presence, unless it's about you, bro.
That's right. And nude, let alone, bro. I yell back. Nude.
Yeah. Unless it's about you. I mean, what type of turn on can you possibly be getting from watching these females go at it? You know, what feather is this in your cap? It's really nothing. Because at the end of the day, now y'all got an answer for why she's not here anymore. Was y'all just playing? Because if still yet no, if you was just playing, you still need to get the consequences. Because when you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. And you shouldn't have been fighting your friend in the first place. I'm almost certain it's something that could have been talked about. I'm almost sure.
Right.
I'm almost sure.
Because it said that she said something wrong. She said something damn wrong. And listen to the way your ass saying it. Talk to the girl. So go ahead, my bad.
Right. And you know, that's the state of black people in America. Permanent solutions to temporary problems. Whatever the hell happened between them two women was temporary. It could have been worked out, could have been hatched out. Now you got a life gone. Now you worried about your life. You probably didn't even mean to kill her. You probably didn't. I don't think that they meant to kill her.
Yeah, right. Right.
You know, I feel like that you went too far. But there's a lot of people that go to clubs and don't mean to kill nobody when they go out to party.
Preach.
But they still go to jail because they killed somebody. You might not have meant to kill nobody when you got outside and you crashed into some kid at a crossing. But you still got to pay the consequences. So, you know, in these particular situations, this is where I look at it and I'm like, it needs to be it's a debt that got to be paid. You know, you can't run from this. You didn't on your birthday. That was one of your birthday wishes that you kill your friend.
Speak.
I mean, come on now. I mean, we got to do better than this, man. You know, and then you got these, and then it's our young ones, man. And the more you look at it, the more you realize that they just don't, damn it, know. They don't know. You know, I had a young guy borrow some money from me. And I already knew just by talking to him, he was messed up. And I knew, and I'm the type of guy, if I can't flush it down the toilet, I'm not giving it to you.
I like that.
Because the thing about it is, if I got to worry about it and hunt you down and do all of this about a couple of dollars, I need it just as bad, or if not as much as you do. But the problem that I had was when you became overdue, you treated me like one of these billing companies and all that. You contact communication went away. Now, if you ain't got it, I'm like, and I had to tell him, I'm like, look, you the same age as my daughter, so I look at you like a son. You got to communicate. In this world, you're going to learn that you can get nowhere without proper communication. It never helps to sit up and let stuff fester, let it stew. Don't say nothing, get pissed, and then you overexert yourself on a situation that could have been talked about. Like I said, I'm certain that this woman did not have to lose her life over whatever the hell was going on.
She didn't.
I'm certain of it. I'm certain of it. And it's probably because of some rusty nigga, you know, that's sitting back kicking it with a whole nother chick. He hanging not with the chick that won the fight, not with old girl, but a whole nother female.
Yeah, like what the hell? Who does that?
Y'all lose, and he going on to ruin somebody else's life. I mean, it nobody wins, and it's so sad when we put ourselves in this situation. We got enough going on as Black people than to actually shine the light on ourselves.
I said that last week. We got too much going on. You
know, we shining this light on us for no reason at all. Look at me. I'm stupid. I'm ignorant. I'm turned up. I'm this, I'm that.
So do you, I mean, like, okay, bro, we got a king up here. To the kings, feel free to come through. How in the hell they're going to put this on the internet, bro, of this woman being assaulted, man? Because I like the way you breaking it down, the mind frame of these young bucks or whatever. Assaulting a lady and putting it on there. I mean, I'm trying to attach that to what you were just saying, because what the hell, Darren? Like,
man,
what the hell?
Because we've been so. Wow. I was talking to somebody earlier this morning about our generation, the ones that's 40 and above now, and how we screwed our kids up. Reason why is because during the 80s and 90s, we probably went through some of the most ridiculous strains of abuse that anybody could ever even think of.
And you know what? You're right. When you look at them, I have a son. I mean, Shanquella's age.
Now think about it. Anytime you get into a situation that you don't like and you want to try to make it better for your kids or whatever, you tend to overcompensate. And you know, well, I'm gonna make sure that my kid ain't got to want for or ask for or nothing. They ain't even got to walk to the damn store. They ain't got to do nothing. So you get a child that becomes an adult that's absolutely entitled, that absolutely doesn't know how to go out and get anything, absolutely doesn't know how to express themselves. You have young boys that don't have any type of sense of self because of the fact that the father's not in the home. How can you possibly know how to treat a woman or know how to intervene in a situation between two women if you ain't got no man teaching you how to do it? It ain't nothing like a man saying, all right, y'all need to go ahead and cool that bullshit out.
Yeah.
And stop flying in every damn thing. For real. I mean, you know, we gotta, you know, a couple weeks ago, we saw Louis Farrakhan come out about the Kyrie situation and talk about true knowledge of self. A lot of this is our blatant lack of knowledge. This is a situation where you don't love yourself. You don't love yourself. You don't love your brother. You don't love your sister. Because if you loved your sister, you wouldn't be in this situation. She wouldn't be away from this earth. But you don't love yourself. You don't have any knowledge of yourself. You know good and damn well when they found out that a nigga did it, that they're gonna come for you. They're gonna come hard.
Preach, homie.
When they find out that one of our black hands did anything, oh, you done went overseas and acted a fool, we finna come get all y'all, all 6 of them going to jail. You better believe it. Because you got some enablers, some aiding and abettors in that room that watched the fight happen and did nothing. We got to start teaching our children, you know, because if they're going to be adventurous and they're going to go out into this world and they're going to go to other countries and they're going to call themselves having friends, we got to teach our children what a friend looks like. The Bible says that a friend must first prove themselves.
Self-work,
exactly.
And guys, they proved themselves with what they was. Them wasn't no friends. Them was your smoking and drinking buddies.
And do you think they set that up before they got there, D?
You know what? Judging by how sloppy it was, nope. That was sloppy.
Very sloppy.
Okay, and I can kind of see that. And they try to throw that bogus ass lie together. Okay. Okay.
Alcohol poisoning. Really?
No deal. No deal.
Really, clowns?
Alcohol poison. When the damn alcohol get in her, Derek? Because when she up there fighting, they went in the room, woke her up. I say she probably was tipsy, but if you alcohol poison, you finna to be damn confined to the bed. You can't get up and all of that. You'll be very noodle legged. So what they filled up after a broken back and a broken neck, like what the hell is? And that's why I was like, Young Bucks, no deal, real quick. And one of the ladies is from my city. Like, man, baby girl, what the hell? Who is your daddy? Whatever. Don't get me. You mean to tell me from my damn city? You mean you tell me, bro? Okay, now you.
Now, if she really had alcohol poison, as they say, she would have been like Amy Winehouse, and that's rest in peace to her. Amy Winehouse was a stone alcoholic. Her bodyguard was in the house with her in the next room. When he found her, she did have alcohol. She didn't move the whole time. She did not move. They thought she was asleep. There was no spinal. There was no broken neck. None of that. She was laying on the bed, laid down like she was asleep.
So when the hell has the alcohol poison got to see? We smart up here. You got the brother Provoked Thoughts, and we got this queen. Hey, Lex Wren, let me know if I need to drop the link and get you back in here, because we analyzing this peaceful. We trying to see, was it a transgender, respectfully, because if it was, guess what? We need LGBTQ. Hey, we need them to say something. We didn't
and one more thing. And one more thing that they say. One more thing that they said when they first came out, they said she was only friends with, I think, Khalil. That was her best friend, and that was the main reason why she went out there. For the other three, like those females, they did not. She didn't hang with them. They didn't associate it. That was one issue. The second issue that first came out allegedly that Dejanay and Shanquella was messing with the same dude. Dejanay had with the boyfriend with the boyfriend Shanquella was talking to. That was years ago, so say, and they were fine. Well, obviously it wasn't fine, because y'all, as soon as she walked around that corner with the video, everybody, them girls looked upside her head like, I can't stand her. I saw that, and I wasn't even in the room.
They got kind of quiet. And then you know what? And I'm gonna yield back if you want to come there. Her mom name is right. And we do have some naive people, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. You have some beautiful naive people. Shanquella was beautiful. She was blessed. You get what I'm saying? Who would set somebody up like, and just think, our sister allegedly paid their way, and then you'll come with a plan to jump on or whatever to make her. That right there, but just seeing this sister say, Cabo, this is damn Cabo. Like, over, and you got, how can you set her up and do that? And then somewhere it had to come from the best friend, Khalil. You knew these other people or whoever they is. Bro, you need to turn your balls in. This guy need to catch a fade with that girl damn boyfriend. But nah, he ain't want to show up at the funeral. I'm not promoting violence. Dog, you need to catch your damn fade, black man, with the damn beard. I'll yield back. But what the... Ooh, man. Okay, I yield back. That's why I want to take over the panel, though. Derek, you got something you want to put in there? Hey, Queen, hey, I like that way we was breaking that down. Derek, you got something you want to add to it, bro? They said they drugged her out of the bed. She was sleeping naked, and that made it visible. And yes, and then, that by itself, knowing that she was naked. At least say, okay, Platt should have came in to Queen and said, Shanquella, at least put on some clothes. Shanquella, at least put on some clothes. But Platt or whoever allegedly, you ain't gonna fight back. I wish I could have hit you in your balls, boy. You need to turn your balls in. And from my understanding, he can cut that damn plaits off his hair. You had that ever since a baby or something, man. Your mama spoiled you, bro. But you should have been Shanquella. You ain't gonna put no clothes on. Desiree, you ain't gonna let her put no clothes on. No. This bastard ass so-called not a man asked this woman was she gonna fight back by herself. No, let her at least put some clothes on, and y'all too. No. And then that he ain't got nothing to do. He didn't. No, he got something to do with it. He got something to do with it.
I wanted to dive on him off top. I'm like, that's the one I want to get. If I was in the room, that's the one I'd hold on first.
I wanted to hit him too.
Who was
Well, I
this
got to
guy?
sold on him first because you got the camera. Your hands is free. You could be stopping it.
Cheerleading. Who the hell cheerlead at a grown man? What's up, Jeff? Who the hell cheerlead? I mean, she ain't got no clothes on, bro. No underwear. If that was my sister, like I told him, I'm gonna come up there and kick your goddamn ass. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. And then you don't come to the funeral. You don't do none of that. I don't give a shit. Dog, I'm coming to see your ass, bro. I mean, because my sister has been disrespected to her. And then with this women lady, baby, have a heart. Tell Jesus that, what you said on that line. Tell God, tell Yahweh, tell Buddha, tell the Most High, tell the Creator that I dare you. I dare her ass to say
But
that.
she wasn't a fighter. You can see in that video. She look at okay. I'm gonna give y'all a promise. Look at me. I'm a fighter. I am a fighter. So hadn't that been me in that room, she would have got drugged. We would have. We both of our bodies would have went through that glass.
Say both of us would have went through that.
Both of us. I'm gonna take y'all know all wouldn't took me down. All of them wouldn't have took me down. I'm gonna drag somebody. Even if I would have had to have somebody in the headlock, we all going together. So if I'm gonna see Jesus, they coming with me. One of them.
We finna meet the Lord together.
Exactly. But she wasn't a fighter, y'all. Y'all can tell she wasn't a fighter. That baby didn't want to fight. Shanquella wasn't a fighter. Me, I'm a fighter.
I get what you're saying. I get what and basically, in that way, people won't get it twisted. She said, no, I'd have threw some hands, I'd have been alert and all of that. Our sister is still a princess and a queen, even though she didn't say it was being naive. That's why we up here taking a damn balls, because we knew she wanted to fight it, and she was, we'll say, a little bit of naive to the damn plan. But real quick, we're going to bring our brother Jeff from Chicago up in here. What's up, Chi-Town? Hey, make sure you drive safe when you talk to my brother. What's up? What's up, man?
What's going on, everybody? I was just wanted to tap in right quick.
Yeah.
Just wanted to tap in right quick. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm on my way to my mom's house for Thanksgiving dinner. So I was listening in, and y'all were making excellent points. And just wanted to, yes, indeed. And just wanted to wish everybody a happy holiday season. You know, I've been kind of like out the loop lately, but you know, man, blessings to everybody in the chat. Happy holidays and things of that nature. But, you know, I hate a bully. I hate bullies. You know what I'm saying? I hate people that try to take advantage of people that they know are weaker than them and someone that they can feel that they can use and abuse. And from my understanding, that young lady was paid for all their way to be out there. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, jealousy run deep. You know what I'm saying? And you got to know and use your, like Provoked Thoughts was saying earlier, you got to use, I'm stuck at this train, you got to use your discernment. We got to teach our youth to use latest. Don't go against what you know is right, your intuition. When you know somebody ain't right, you got to use that and move on that, because that could be your life. You know what I'm saying? That could be your freedom. And we gotta teach the youth to move a certain way as it pertains to trusting people, being too friendly with people, because this whole situation just with social media has exposed a lot, and I learned a lot just being a man of a certain age now, just watching how people are moving, and you know, people that just hate you for no reason. You know what I'm saying? And want to do harm to you, and you ain't never did nothing to them. You know what I'm saying? So you got to protect your circle before they hurt you. You got to make sure that you keep your head on a swivel out here. Just last night in Chicago, on 87th for Cottage Grove, it was a huge pileup, a huge car wreck. There's been a lot of carjackings coming out here. I haven't seen carjackings in Chicago since the early 90s, and it has started to reemerge. And someone stole a black Charger from Markham, Illinois, and then they was driving reckless in the city on 87 College, and it was a 7-car pileup. 2 to 4 people lost their life. You know what I'm saying? Everything hasn't been confirmed, but you know, and a lot of the times it be people that, you know, nice car, nice premium vehicle. It be people that be jealous and set you up for stuff like that for no reason, just because they jealous of what you have. And in this particular situation with this young lady, it's very unfortunate, you know, because it seemed like it all boiled down to jealousy and envy and people just wanting to, you know, it's just, man, it's just
Yeah.
unfortunate. And I'm a year back. I just wanted to tap in right quick while I was on my little ride and just add
Okay.
that to the conversation. But I'll hang out with y'all for a minute before I
Okay.
jump back in the chat.
Yeah, hang out with us real quick. Let me,
Hey,
hey, Derek, let me introduce this guy up here real quick. Let me see. We got is it Chaotic Truth in the building on the panel?
Yes, this is Chaotic
Welcome
Truth.
to the panel, Chaotic. How you doing, my brother? How do you feel today about this situation?
Well, first I want to say salute to the panel and happy Thanksgiving. So
Same
glad.
to you, my brother.
Yeah, absolutely. How do I feel about this? I'm going to be completely honest with you, man. I'm 38 years old, and I have been preaching this for over 20 years. Unless black folk are talking about stocks, real estate,
Okay,
business, you don't hang around unproductive, smoking weed, alcohol drinking niggas. It always leads to some debauchery. I don't go to I don't go to black barbecue. Listen, if I get invited somewhere, I have to have known you since we were kids.
yeah.
I have a best friend I've known since we've been 14. I have that's a guy. I got a female best friend I've known since college. That was 20 years ago. But if I get invited somewhere, I generally will ask, is it gonna be blacks there? And I hate to be like this, man. God knows I hate to be like this, man. But it's the truth. Niggas can't act straight for some reason. I don't go to black bars anymore. I don't go to the little wing spots anymore in the hood, even though that I ain't gonna lie, I've enjoyed the dabble in the hood somewhere in the jungle. But
you are African American though, right?
I'm African American, sir. I was born in America, and I can tell you this, man.
So basically, you're just saying what your experiences
with my experiences, man. And, and listen, man. I'm married to a black woman. She's conservative, and I say this. And when I was teaching, I said this. A lot of black females, I don't know what it is, but they hate each other. And the worst recipe or the recipe for disaster with black women is these fake friendships based on going out on the weekends and traveling. Those are the fakest relationships I've ever seen in my life. And I don't know what it was about this, and I don't know what it was about this girl that they didn't like, but I'm assuming it was probably over some sex, something dealing with a dude. And
it seems like a dude.
And being and smoking weed and drinking and partying, it's just it opens up a gateway. And I don't know if you guys are into this, but it opens up a gateway for a disaster. A gateway. That's
what my mom used to say.
Yeah, it opens up a gateway. Women, first of all, shouldn't. This young girl, though her death is tragic, I hate to say this, she played a part in her own demise. She should have been, and I hate to say that she shouldn't have been traveling, but you're going to a shithole. You allow cursing over here, right?
No, you're good. Yeah, you're good, brother.
You're going to a shithole country. Their laws their court system is terrible. Think about this, man. Their police officers are getting paid $300 a week. These people don't care about and they don't like Americans. Americans go over there and act a fool, so they don't like Americans. This girl's dead in here. I don't want to do my job. And so the fact of the matter is that this girl's drinking, she's smoking, she's hanging with these other ghetto girls, and I've always said this about dudes. Any type of dude who hangs around these types of females, there's something wrong with this guy, these people too. And it's just and so she's opening up portals. And not to say that if you do everything the right way and you're just in Bible study, you're gonna be safe, but you decrease the amount of stupidity when you do what is divine. And what is divine, this young girl should have been preparing herself for marriage, preparing herself to take care of children, preparing herself to be domestic, not fighting it out in Mexico. And that's essentially what she was doing with her other little friends. It's like this thought culture, and I hate to be that blunt and brutal, but that's just my opinion.
I mean, that's a brutal statement, and it's not rooted in untruth at all. Okay, to be honest with you, a lot of the things that happen in any situation, especially as an adult, a lot of times, even when we're teenagers, we bring shit on ourselves. We get taught from the very beginning, be a hoot, don't pollute, don't talk to strangers, look both ways when you cross the street, and as a boy, look a man in his eyes. And people don't even understand that the reason why is because the eyes are the window to the soul.
Preach.
You can see truth when you look a person dead in their retina. That's where spirits connect without even saying a word. You know, one of the things that, like I said, one of the things that that you spoke on is, yes, it's a lot of woulda, coulda, shouldas. Do I believe that they should have been down there smoking and drinking? If I was down there, would I have been smoking and drinking? 9 chances out of 10, I would have been. But the thing about it is, when you live this life, one thing that we know for sure is gluttony is a sin. Anything that you do outside of moderation that can cause you to leave your body, per se, being drunk, and I'm sure I'm being drunk and just being outside of control. So you're definitely in a situation where I'm certain that they was drunk. She's naked. Somebody's in their feelings about whatever. And if you was in your feelings, you shouldn't have went on the trip if the girl paid for it.
Right.
Okay. So you had some ulterior motive that something was going to happen. You just didn't know what. But you got your courage in you, and you caught her slipping when she came out the shower. Or however that scene.
Well, she was in the bed.
However that scene jumped off when y'all pulled her out the bed and bum rushed her, basically. Because if she was in the bed, y'all must have woke her up.
Yeah. Okay. Lily said Desiree has a child. She is not a man. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, whatever this person identifies with at this point, you never know. But my thing is, yes, I can't blame this girl for her death. I can't do.
Yeah. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, go ahead.
Zena Flowers brings something up that's really interesting. She says these were college graduates, not thoughts. See, there's this big misconception that college, and particularly today, refines you and makes you a better person. It doesn't. A lot of colleges just open enrollment. Any old body can get into college now, like your state
people
college.
Are getting A's in school and F's in life.
Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. It's not like
people are flunking out of life. It don't matter what type of degree you got. If you a hoe, you can be a hoe with $1 billion.
Yeah, and that's what it was.
With an education. It happens all the time. So, you can be a thought. You can be an adulterous man, a cheating man. You can't throw credentials out there of anybody just to make what happened better or more rationale.
Right.
These are the killers. They went to school and they killers. Period.
Yeah, because dude say that he had degrees, and the overall picture, and everybody up here is right. Our biggest thing is you're right. People ain't perfect, and this sister did probably slip, but we do have to say the type of heart she had, though, man. And it goes back to what Derek said. We have to teach our young ladies. I mean, hell, my daughter. She's an adult and don't even leave the house. She still live with me, bruh, because me and her was close. But, this friend, at the end of the day, while we do this conversation, this Khalil dude right here that been to the house, that knows some of these other people, y'all right, they help bring that negative bullshit, to bring this negative stuff that we saying, these young bucks stuff, in and around that young lady. And you're right, man, they not perfect. But the shit that made, at the end of the day, what happened is wrong. This guy here, I want to make sure I get it right. This guy here brought these other evil entities around this girl, mama, them, and the whole nine. And that shit is sad as hell. I mean, just exactly what you guys is explaining. And so I definitely, you know, and my thing is I'm here to put light on him and these dudes, whatever the hell they are, with respect. Because, you know, like I said, at the end of the day, this sister was woken up out of and she was nude. Yes, she put herself in a bad place, but it's excuse me, y'all. I think it's fucked up to see it after, you know, this evil ass entities take place and all this stuff open up, y'all. It's sad. If this girl was a white girl, it'd be on the damn news now, like those 4 college students. Bro. That's another thing we need to talk about, because like them 4 students that got killed, they trying to figure out who killed them. If that was a white lady, not to knock it. Come on now, we know that should be all on the news with them covering her up, not knocking it. You know, our sister is somebody, that's what we saying here. And to the people in the chat, hell yeah, we're representing for what's that damn Shanquella? I almost said the name wrong. She's about an hour and 30 minutes away from me. Let's see, someone on that panel hate black women, apparently. No, we don't hate black women. And my thing is, I don't want to go too deep in analyzing, say for instance, a negative part. I want to stick to the, you know what I'm saying, exactly what happened. But no, I respect everybody up and I feel them. But I don't want to get too far away from actually breaking what the hell happened, went down. That's the only thing I'm gonna say. I had a brother wanted to know what this is, an open panel. Yes, it is. Feel free to click that link and come hang in here with us though. But at the end of the day, all of us in here feel that it was wrong. I mean, I think we can agree that it was wrong what happened to that sister. You know, the naked part and to hear a man or a boy or whatever the hell he is telling our head back, that just griped my damn ass. That just gave me chills, man. And then this woman dead. Man, ain't nobody saying, well, she did, rest in peace. So ain't nobody saying a damn thing. We're not throwing her away over here with that, bro. And I feel, okay, it's done. They did this. They did it. But fuck that. We're not throwing her away, man. We're not finna do that here at Black CEO Media. Yeah, we'll break it down. But these dudes need to hear them get their ass back to Mexico. I'm gonna put this out here. Do y'all think Desjardins is finna go to Mexico by herself and not take their ass with her? Because like they said, the aggressor is who they trying to file the charges again. Do you think he or she, I don't know what the hell, you know, somebody just said it's she got a baby. And, you know, I pulled up the report right here. Let me put this up here right here, you know, where I think what is it? The Attorney General out there in California announced, you know, here, break it down, femicide. You know, I looked at the other day, didn't pay no attention. Femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man on an account of her gender. Okay, who whooped him? Is Desjardins a damn man or whatever, however, you know, or like the Queen said, you know, did one of these dudes jump on her after the damn camera? I mean, after or something. And either this letting me know, y'all, correct me if I'm wrong, do y'all think the Attorney General office got more damn video for them to come out and determine this and then say it's going to be what it is broadly classified as a hate crime? And this right here article, if you Google it, is on the where they planning to charge the girl in Mexico and all this stuff right there. That way you can see it yourself. But what I did, I went in there and just simply analyzed femicide. And so that threw me off when I woke up today. I had a sister to say, well, yeah, go on there and clarify. She might be a man. I don't know. What y'all think about this article? Femicide is the murder of a woman at the hands of a man on the account of her gender. And this is part of, like I said, when you Google what the hell is going on, you'll see it in there. I don't know. Okay, hold on. We got Dontavius coming in. Feel free to step in, y'all. What's up, Dontavius?
What's up, bro?
I'm good. Hope you are.
Yeah, bro. Man, on my way to work, bro.
Oh man, gotta make that money.
Yeah.
That money.
Even though they ain't giving me holiday pay, it's all good though.
Ah man, they need to turn their balls in, bro. With open, still a job. What's on your mind, man?
That whole story crazy, bro. They like 5 different stories being told.
It's crazy. How did that make you feel? Okay, I'm gonna start like, how did that make you feel to see these the guys watching the young lady nude, or just them talking about her being poisoned? And I think she was a little tipsy. They woke up early in the damn morning, because if you poison, bro, I look at it like she wasn't gonna be able to be up there defending her on her damn 2 feet, bro. So that damn poison part is out.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I didn't believe the poison story. I mean, like when they try to say, well, she died from alcohol poisoning, they give you whatever the odd report was showing you. So I feel that was all a conspired story, called friends, what they to cover up what they.
So you think they had a prayer meeting, and what they did was, that's like the guys like Nazeer. I wasn't there. I wasn't there. When it came out in the beginning, it said that, bro, hey, don't act like you innocent. No cap. You know, she had tweeted that out or Instagrammed them on it, you know. And I heard a lady saying, I think Nazeer wasn't there and all that, bro. Let's see when this shit open up, though, man. You know, that's the guy that cut on the R&B music and just rubbed their head that the dad was talking about. Who the hell cut on R&B music when this girl's face is busted up? This girl's face is busted up. He get their shit busted up. He thinking about some R. Kelly or Marvin Gaye on the damn radio. No, Winter Summers and rubbing her head. Bruh, if you see a woman's face assaulted, 9 out of 10, you know, I mean, she can been assaulted. The hell you going? I yell back, bruh. That's where I won't get going. What you think on that, bro? And did I switch to someone else? Let me see. Yes, there is a video of Father now. Seen another video. Let me see. Now I'm tired of us blacks getting this gay or gender mess put on us. And hey, Derek, hey Jeff, one of y'all want to tune in? Is up, you know?
Yeah, I wanted to backtrack on what the brother Truth was saying earlier, and you know, certain reactions in the chat. You know, and I understand that, you know, how they feel. It may have came off a little insensitive.
Yeah, I was trying to answer. Yeah, go ahead, Jay.
Yeah, but you know, that's something that's a painful truth. Sometimes the truth hurts. You know, we have to be more mindful of our surroundings. Okay. And you know, although the sister, no harm should have came to her because she went to a country. We're not saying that. You know what I'm saying? Because she did not deserve anything that happened to her. She should have been able to go and come. She's grown. If she wants to drink, if she wants to party, she got her own money. She's successful. She's of age, so she can do what she want to do. That doesn't warrant her being harmed in any shape or fashion, or her life being taken. So I do want to be clear on that. But you know, for the people that are listening, you know, we can't water down the message and say that, oh, you know, this and that. We have to be responsible for our actions, and we're living in a time now where the world is in such disarray. It's a very different world than all of us grew up in. So we have to implement that mentality into our children. They have to be very head on the swivel and very cautious of their surroundings, because the world is full of anxiety and competition right now. And it's we're seeing a shift. We need more love implemented into our society. And I blame social media for a lot of this stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's going on. And the energy that's in the atmosphere is full of hate. And, you know, we have to, especially as a culture, our culture. And I just can't believe that we are so desensitized. You know, when has it been ever cool to sit back and watch someone on the brink of losing their life and people flipping out phones, filming it? And not only that aspect, but uploading it to a platform such as social media, and people are pressing like and love on it. I mean, it's sickening. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I yield back. I just wanted to add that, you know, the brother may have came off a little insensitive, but I feel him 100% as far as, you know, as it relates to the time frame we in.
Hey, we got it.
Hey, guys, I also have to run too, but thank you guys so much, man.
Hey, thanks for coming through, brother. Thanks for subscribing, man.
We can't get into those habits that other groups and other people have of being able to talk about everyone.
Hey, Derek. Hey, I hate to interrupt you. 1 minute. Hey, Derek, hold on 1 minute. I'm gonna let you speak. Hey, Shara, sit tight. I see you there. Welcome to the panel. I'm gonna bring you in right after this brother here, okay? I think it was Shara. Shara. All right, Derek, you can go ahead.
All right, so we have to get to a point where we can have a sit down and have a conversation. You know, it can't be black man against black woman or black woman against black man. We can't always be ready for one another. You know, because that's what Jeff, I know you have a conversation, you ready to do something, and ain't nobody said a word, but the least thing that the person can say, now you got them in a position where you can spark the fight. But mentally, you already got your dukes up. You ready in your mind to click whenever they say something. So we have to analyze what the person is actually saying first before we just dive in and say, because I understood what my man was saying. You know, harshly enough, we do wish that, you know, that people who, a lot of people in this world who fell off the beaten path and got caught slipping, was in the wrong place at the wrong time, was not there. I wish that this young lady was not in Mexico with them people. Period. We done learned on this panel a long time ago that people, places, and things can get you messed the hell up.
Oh, facts.
Right here on this channel.
Facts.
We've done studies on it. We've talked about it at length. That people, places, and things, you got to be careful of the places you go, the people you let around you, and the things that you do. We're not discounting this girl's life at all.
It's for your safety and everybody else's that you know, like Derek said earlier, everything in moderation.
How can we prevent another? Because like I said, this feels like Kanika Jenkins, man, all over again.
Oh yeah, it did, bro. That's why I got on it and said no deal, my brother.
I mean, it made me sick, just like when I saw that little photo of Kanika strolling towards the refrigerator or whoever that was. I'm like, I don't know about all that. That look weak as hell. And I feel funny about videotapes anyway. It can be fake. Anyway, I'm skeptical.
So videotapes.
Right, especially coming out of the shot. Sorry, Jeff.
All right, hey, Derek, real quick. Let me get Shara in here real quick. Hey, Shara, how you doing? Happy holidays. Come on to the panel. Unmute your mic.
Okay, greetings to you all, kings. I'm going to speak. Hey, I want to speak on behalf of the Queen City, Charlotte. Okay.
All right, welcome.
All right. This young lady, you know, I respect everyone's opinion. This young lady family actually had stock in that resort, right?
Oh, word? Okay.
So she allowed these people to use that resort. And again, y'all was right. Wow. The best friend invited her there. She was doing it for his birthday.
Oh, man.
Right?
Okay.
What make it bad, even worse, is because I truly feel, we all truly feel that this spawned from something else. As a female, she fought that young lady so hard. She had rage and anger inside of her, right?
Yes, ma'am.
So that let me know this is some deep down feelings. So the news, as we got it, is on the news. The young lady Winter also got in a fight, slammed on her neck. So it was like a jump. Another video came out how the young man, Malik, I believe that's his name, was saying we got a dead body. That's the night before while she was sleeping in a hammock. She not knowing this. She done treated these people to chefs, having a good night, not knowing they were plotting on her the whole time.
Man.
Now you telling me that's not venomous? It is so hurtful to know that people, she knew these people back in high school as well. She just was best friend with Khalil.
Okay.
Now the young ladies who assaulted her and the best friend went to the mama house on several occasions,
Yeah.
trying to convince her that it was alcohol poisoning.
No deal.
Right? And as soon as the
Yeah.
news broke from the autopsy, everybody scattered. Right, which took about a week, a little over a week to get to the mama. So she don't know she let the devil in her house.
Wow.
You see what I'm saying? She knew the best friend because he don't went on family trips with them. On top of that, what's crazy, what's more wicked about it is they have this police report from Mexico. We know they don't care about our people, right? So they go in there and say, now the autopsy says she died 15 minutes. Being in the medical field, I know
okay,
that breakage in her first and second cervical vertebrae killed her. That going instantaneously.
Wow.
15 minutes, actually, they said in the autopsy report. Now the doctors, the EMT, the Cabo 6, everybody there, they kept telling the doctor, no, we don't want to send her to the hospital. Why? Because the hospital would have found out immediately that she had a severed spinal cord. So you telling me this doctor worked on her from 3:15 to 6 o'clock?
That's a crackpot doctor if it ever was.
Exactly. Now here's the
preach.
Now
I said the
here's
same thing. Preach.
I go on a young lady named Chronicle Speaks.
Yes.
And this
yes,
other
ma'am.
young lady is real good, Tessa, right? So
Yes,
we
ma'am.
sitting back listening to this information. How about now the doctor, EMT, and the Popo is under investigation?
Oh my gosh, ma'am, I love you. I've been waiting on this doctor. Okay, go ahead.
This show you how they wicked. These people done paid them this young lady, she had it, as these young people call the bag. She had 17 grand that they done paid these people off with. So now the DA, the international lawyer, the DA in Mexico, now they investigating not just the Cabo 6, the doctor, the EMT, and the police. Because your report said that she had a cardiac arrest. You did 14 sessions of CPR. Are you crazy?
14.
On a severed spine. You killed her. You didn't kill her. You double killed her.
Oh, man.
And then made a false report. Not only did y'all make a false report, took the money, y'all allowed these people to leave, took 10 grand messing off a credit card. And they called mama trying to say, her mom's trying to say, well, wire us $5,000 so we could send her to the hospital. This is so deep. It's like y'all plotted to get her there, to do whatever. You probably didn't think it was going to go to this extreme. But now that it did, we're going to stick to the story of alcohol poisoning. We're going to let the doctor, how is a medical physician? Those people didn't have authority to tell you not to take her to the hospital.
Preach, Miss Sharper, preach.
Preach.
So how do they tell?
Go ahead.
The story sounds stupid.
How do these friends diagnose that? Okay, I'm gonna yield back, y'all.
Exactly, but what it make me think, what make me think that it was all plotted from the United States is because alcohol poisoning and actual, like if you sever your spinal cord, it mimics the same symptoms.
So they Googled that shit.
Now the plot get thick.
Something.
How did y'all know to say alcohol poisoning? If you Google it, go to any WebMD, you'll see that these things mimic each other.
They Googled that shit easy.
So when the doctors come, y'all tell them, oh, she has alcohol poisoning. So understand I don't understand how a medical doctor don't know.
How would they have known that they messed up her spinal cord?
Exactly. So what I'm thinking is to the doctor's fault You listen to these friends attempting an IV. When you see the IV popped out, doesn't that tell you something as a physician? The person
Something ain't
cannot
right.
be alive if the IV is popping out.
Right. Oh, I say the same thing.
So now you can go on the Mexican site and they show that this is facts, that the police, the doctor, and the EMTs is under investigation.
Oh man, I've been sister Queen. Hey, I love you for that information right there, because I'm telling you, I was saying to myself that doctor, something has to come out with this Dr. Gutierrez. What was the name? Dr. Gutierrez and the assistant and ain't no, how would you, I mean, just think, guys. Come on, guys. I'm gonna say, come on, guys. How the hell is this doctor gonna come and stay in the house with somebody poison, breathing and for 3 hours of it?
Exactly.
It don't take that damn long. It don't take that long, bro.
Basically, can't figure out what's wrong with them.
Yeah, and then 3 hours before, and then after 3 hours, you say, I need to take her to the hospital, and then the friends say no. The friends told them no.
And you got a duty as a medical person to say, hey, no, man.
There you go. There you go.
Wow, Miss Shara. Hey, I thank you. You welcome to stay up here.
Wow.
We got Miss Shara from Queen City, Charlotte in the building. We appreciate that, Queen. There, and I gotta tell you, I love her for that info there.
Great information.
Well, I thank y'all as well, you know, of putting light on this story, because we have to stay on them.
Yes,
I know quite a few of us has been calling down to Mexico, to the consulate. We're going to stay on them until they apprehend every last one of them. They have Dejanay arrest record for warrant out for Dejanay. But guess what? Winter, she went up there and made her little short video saying how basically she throwing the, you know how it is. Now you throwing it all on Dejanay. But guess what? There's a video out, I know it's going to surface, where you slammed on her neck in the bathroom. So mind you, y'all beat her in the bedroom. She probably was going to the bathroom trying to fix her little self up, looking at all these, they mess up her face so bad. So then after leaving the bedroom from beating on her like an animal, you slammed Winter, the second culprit, you slammed her on her neck and she didn't move no more. So tell me how she went from the bedroom to the bathroom where y'all put the final blow on her, and then she wound up in the game room with the cover on her.
Come on, talk to me.
She fully dressed.
Don't forget the commode. Don't forget the toilet. Slumped over the toilet. I'm gonna yield back. Don't forget that too.
She was slumped over, right? Because after you slammed her, that's where she was left.
Right.
Y'all dressed that young lady and then took her downstairs.
Downstairs.
This is already with a severed spine. She had no chance.
Miss Charlotte, where's the alcohol poison in it? Because she got a severed spine. So did the alcohol get in there before?
There was no alcohol.
Okay.
The autopsy proved there was no alcohol.
I got you, Nick.
You see what I'm saying? She didn't have that level of alcohol to even cause for alcohol poisoning.
I just wanted to hear you say that. Thank you, Queen. Hey, you see what I'm saying? I just wanted to hear you. Hey, real quick, I need you to sit there. I got the brother Lex and Ren, the homie, and I got the sister Nick from North Carolina also. Lex and Ren, hey, talk to us, my brother. How do you feel about this case with that Shanquella, my brother? Bring us that heat.
All right, how you doing, brother? First of all, I want to say hello to the chat. Salute to the panel. How's everybody doing?
We good.
All right.
Happy Thanksgiving.
Already.
I've been looking for you too, man. But hey, we'll say that for another discussion.
Okay, all right.
I got 2 points I want to bring up, man. I always say that anytime you stand by the river long enough to see trash floating by. So what I mean by that is we've all been waiting on what really happened, and we've been getting inconsistent with these people's stories. They've been having diarrhea at the mouth on social media about what has happened. We can't really differentiate between who's telling the truth, who's lying about what specific information they're putting out. So to that, I want to say the trash is starting to float down the river now. It's starting to float down the river. We've all can dictate what's really going on, how it happened, when it happened. We can't really pinpoint what time, but we've seen the trash really floating by the river now. We've all been waiting. We all seeing it now. My second point is we got to realize that these same friends or these same so-called friends, I always call them Cenobites. And what I mean by that is they are extra dimensional people. And these extra dimensional people are devilish people. And we got to always remember that. No, that's my point of it, man. And I just hate that happening. And we got to always remember these young women, young kids, or whatever the case we want to call it. They are still our brothers and sisters, and we got to hold people accountable. We got to hold each other accountable for what happens, because that shouldn't have never happened. Not at all. And I'm gonna yield back, man. Appreciate you letting me come through with my little points, though.
Already, bro. You know, I wanted to hear it, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who we got. I think it's Derek. We're gonna swing through there. Hey, you sit with us, Sister Shara. We got a queen up here. Derek, what's your take on it? Is Jeff still there? Let me see.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. All right. Well,
I'm gonna have to cut out though. I'm gonna have to cut out, but I'm gonna just say this and I'm gonna get out of here. Salute to everybody in the chat. Salute to everybody on the panel. Peace and blessings. Yeah. And enjoy your holiday. I love the commentary. I'm gonna still be tuned in, and I'm gonna go ahead give me some turkey and dressing and things.
Enjoy it.
Y'all
man.
have a blessed day.
All right, fill that stomach up for me also, my brother, man. One love.
One love.
All right. That's our brother Jeff from Chi-Town. And it's crazy. We're from different areas of this country. Matter of fact, the support for our sister Shanquella, put it in the chat. Put your state up in the chat. Show where we from out here. If you're from Africa, hey, show some love. If you're from overseas, show some love for our sister Shanquella. Listen, if you're new here, make sure you go ahead and subscribe, hit like, you know what I'm saying? That way we can join the Lion Den family. This is the Lion Den here at Black CEO Media, where we bring the truth and not the juice. We also tell people to turn their balls in like plats. Hold on, I have to get their name right. I have to get Khalil Cooke, what is that, and Malik Dyer and Nazeer. We tell these guys to turn their balls into the nearest BP or whatever, and we say no deal to the pissing on our legs telling us that it's raining. So make sure you subscribe and come hang out with us here, and that way we can be a family. Hit this link right here until we get situated with this sister Shanquella Robinson situation. Real quick, we got Queen up here from Charlotte, just broke it down beautifully, you know what I'm saying, from Charlotte, that's familiar with, the people, and I thought that was beautiful. And look at the love for our sister coming through in the chat, y'all. To the panelists, look at that, look at the love. Philadelphia, look at it, Jamaica, we up in here, Atlanta, Fort Lauderdale, North Carolina, Toronto, Canada, saying no deal to the Shanquella situation. And I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna yield back. I woke up this morning to a brother mad at me because I called the guy Platts. I called the guy, I was saying the guy that said, Shanquella, you're not going to hit back. Man, you lame. You this. It ain't bothering me. It ain't bothering me. But I'm saying to myself, how the hell you supporting these people when our sister was dehumanized? Bubba was in there taking her balls, Guess what? I tell that person, go to hell and unsubscribe. And excuse my, Miss Charlotte, make sure you close your ears right this. And I'm going to tell them to kiss my ass. Because when I looked to see that sister being beaten naked, people around, and she didn't want to fight. And she said, no, I'm not going to hit back and all of that. That right there just grate me, man. That's grate me. And then to see a friend by the name of Khalil, some type of spiritual conscious name, take that damn name and throw it away. Call yourself John, Jimmy, Girlie. You don't deserve a name like Khalil. You are Malik. Didn't make no damn sense. And then, the sisters in my family around me said that we needed to advocate. That shit hurt me to my soul to see that sister. Yes, she's not perfect. Yes, she laid it with your boyfriend. Yes, she stole your money. Yes, she stole your Cadillac converter. Yes, she stole your damn battery out your car. Yes, she stole your damn tire and all of this. But she's supposed to be here. She's supposed to be back on that airplane with the rest of you people. This alcohol poison, we say no deal. Damn broken neck, broken back. That's the damn deal. And we want to know what the hell happened. And if you would have came out and being honest, like a lot of people do, wouldn't be here. Wouldn't be here. We got some people, bloggers need to come down. No, we're not coming down because we're not finna see another Kanika Jenkins. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna yield back And one of the brothers, if you want to come in here, I just wanted to make that disclaimer. Stay off my damn comment section if you with these people here, they family. All of these people, you with them, to the dude you did, stay the hell off of my channel because I'm not with them. I'm only with Shanquella. Don't come over here telling me about them fuck Platt. Excuse my language. Fuck him and his fat jaws and all that. Don't come over here because we straight Shanquella. And I'm gonna yield back. And you know what I'm saying, to whoever want to come in and do their thing, but no deal, bro. We got Texas up in here too, but no deal. I yield back.
Ball snatch free. Kind of scared to put me out there, man.
Yeah.
Snatch balls, but hey, look. To be honest with you, man, everybody that was at that room, if ain't nobody been arrested or turned themselves in or killed themselves by now, then you ain't got a friend in the room. You ain't got a friend that was in that room with you. Nobody was her friend in that room.
I agree.
Preach.
Nobody.
Preach.
You know, I hate it because I'm the type of friend, we going down together. You're going to kill 2 people tonight.
Preach. Preach.
3 tonight, something.
And that's how you know what was in their hearts.
Mm-hmm.
What's in a man's heart is which that defiles him, and near none of them liked this young lady and was using that young lady. You understand? And for the person who left the comment, we must forgive him because guess what? He hate himself.
Preach.
Nobody care about nobody mocking no punk that done killed somebody and was a part of the killing, and you have empathy for that person. Yeah, go ahead and remove yourself.
Thank you, Miss Sarah. Thank you for having my back.
He egged it on, if anything.
Yeah. Absolutely. They were going to embarrass that girl if she didn't die.
Thank you.
Because she's loved by so many people. And she had the young lady, God bless her soul, her net worth was $500K already. And had $1 million deal on the table.
Wow. I'm still
She was loving enough. I don't care what she did in her personal life. She was loving enough to share some of her wealth with them. And like the young man said, you know, you can't throw your pearls among swine. A lot of people don't want to lead a hood or don't want to lead a hood people behind, but you have to just for this very reason.
Thank you. Isn't she lovely? Thank you. Isn't she lovely?
You know, another thing we have learned on this channel as time goes by is that when it comes to people and your friends and your homies from the
how
hood,
many of us have them?
When you bring, and it's sad to say, but you can't bring that nigga that just got out of jail with you.
Yes, some you can't bring. I don't mix friends. I'm gonna tell you, I don't mix friends.
You can't bring that cousin. You can't bring that cousin that just got out of rehab that stole all your mama's crap. You can't do that. You got to leave some people behind. Some people got to fend for themselves. God helps those who help themselves. You know, so, you know, and it's a shame because you can see that there was jealousy and envy because of who she was, how she was out there getting it.
Preach.
Maybe somebody's man or somebody's girlfriend or somebody's whatever liked her.
I agree because Dejanay say, I'm tired of this SHIT. And I said, how tired of you with somebody? You ain't been there 24 hours. What happened? That's significant.
Preach.
That you want to hurt this young lady and she was purposely hitting her in her face.
Yeah.
To mess up her looks. And that's telling to the envy and jealousy that was in that young lady's heart.
And there's a photo right there, her beating her with a girl is clearly submitted. This is where if you're a man or you're a dude, you have balls, or if you look like a man, Step in right here if you don't step in due to the fact the sister don't have underwear on or drawers or panties or whatever. Now you got where this young lady give birth to the earth out exposed. Her breast is out. You don't do that. This is sacred, my brother. She can birth a kid. Do you know what a kid is to this world? That come, you know, and look at it. She submitted. Her chin is in her chest. If anybody know about fighting right there, brother, you supposed to really broke it up right here, man. These dudes supposed to really. This girl sitting on her behind, nude, and look at her right here, still welling. But I can't wait to see that ass get situated in Mexico. That right there, I want to see her do that in Mexico. But guess what? You know, God is telling me is that she ain't gonna want to go to Mexico by herself. Nah, be tough. Go ahead on down there. She was alcohol poison out here over there, not in America, but in Mexico. Go on over there, tough girl. And I don't even get why they ass out here hiding since they so tough and they confident that it was poison.
Being one of them hot boxes in Guadalajara. Somewhere. Straight up. Being one of those little hot boxes. Well, the guards is drinking tequila and waiting to fuck you up.
Like, what the hell? And then how y'all go over and hook up with Mexico? And damn, Mexico. Damn.
Because they was on
I mean, what the hell in Mexico? You can't see that she's been beaten. And then you sitting here, okay, we sit here 3 hours. And I'm like, our sister Shara, I think she was the one to say that Mexico, man, y'all might need to pull out the checkbook. I don't know if that was the first queen said it. They might need to pull out the damn checkbook for the Robinsons, y'all. They need to pull out the damn checkbook, bro.
I do hope her mama and daddy sue them and you with no remorse, because there's not amount of money to put on that baby's life.
Good God.
For y'all to sit there and see all those bruises, I'm talking about dogged up. And you didn't see cause to hold them accountable and don't let them leave the state? Why? Because it was covered up because you got paid. Now all of them under investigation.
Like, here we got money. What? Wait, what? Different ball game.
Absolutely. Absolutely. See, a lie tell itself. How's these children, because they children of us, how are these children going to tell you she have alcohol poisoning when it's your duty as a physician?
Let me mute this.
To check her, feel her up and down, palpate her. You can't tell me you didn't feel them, and she had broke ribs. Let's slow her face scarred up.
Preach.
All of them going down.
And that's what I said. See, we talking about face. That's right. We're not letting that go.
It's full-fledged. I mean, you know, you have to be able to just look at what this is, man. It was just they went out there probably in their feelings. It was gonna be something. But I don't think they would have filmed it knowing that they was finna take her out. That was an embarrassment.
Absolutely.
You think it was a humiliation thing, Derek? It was not
and it went too far.
That's right. But the thing is,
they had an oh shit moment in that bathroom.
Yep. And the thing is too, coming back to the Queen City, nowhere in the world they be able to stay in their house. Even if the baby did still be here with us.
Wow.
So they would have went on a run regardless, because they would have had no peace. Everybody would have put hands on
gone. They gone. I know they gone. It's some smoke underneath their feet right now.
They calling my grandma's house. They calling this. We was in the live the other day. This dude sitting in here, right? You got the chance. You go live. We sitting in here. I'm there, and man, you got dudes I don't even know. We asking him simple thing like, "What about her face, Nazeer? Man, I ain't had nothing to do with it." And then he found, she had a little, and her eye like was black, but I ain't had nothing to do with it. Right then, that pissed the brothers off. That pisses the bro. You sitting up and playing that down. She ain't moved. Talk about the damn face. You got like 10 dudes up in there. We talking about, did you see her face? Oh man, I ain't that, bro. Did you see her fucking face? That by itself, excuse my language, is gonna show me when I'm gonna say what happened to fucking Quilla's face, y'all. Okay, he got in a fight. Damn, y'all went too far. Why ain't she moving? Maybe from this fight, boy, y'all gonna hurt her. Call the fucking call the police. Like, bro, it don't sound right. And in the middle of that, these dudes start dropping this dude address, y'all.
Right.
Oh man, y'all dropping boy. Charlotte
You ain't
was
got
on it,
one.
Miss Charlotte. So that's what I'm saying. Charlotte was on it. They was on it.
But
in
it
the live
bothers
video,
me,
they
man,
dropped his address.
When you think about this
Let me cut my
scene,
comments off. No, don't cut it off. Cut that shit off.
When you think about this scene this young lady was in, man, nothing but enemies and snakes around her. And, you know, what can you do? You ain't even got nobody that's going to sneaky call the police for you and put them on the other line or something just to get them there, you know?
Yeah.
Just so GPS can pick up the location, they come through. But no, I mean, nobody. Like, yeah, all of this happened to this woman. Nobody. All y'all was complicit. Every last one of y'all need to be sitting in the jailhouse.
In Mexico.
In Guadalajara, man. They need to be, I'm talking about, they need to be getting bee stings and mosquito bites and red ant bites and all that in the desert sand of Mexico. For doing that girl like that. I don't give a damn if you didn't mean to. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You shouldn't have touched them. You shouldn't have never put your hands on them. For what? Now you can't even live your damn dumbass life. Seriously, it's crazy. Because now your life is just crumbled, blub, 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 down the toilet. All the friends, blub, 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 down the toilet.
Preach.
Yeah, they didn't have to. They didn't have to. Yeah, they didn't have to pay. They didn't have to pay their way to get over there. But they damn sure finna pay by being over there stuck in that cage. Now they sure finna pay now.
Y'all want to go so bad for free. Here's another free trip.
Yeah, and your address, your new address. Hey, and real quick, man, if they I don't know if they know, a lot of people get stabbed the first 30 minutes going into a Mexican prison. You know, men, Mexicans, and a lot of them you got some of them was stabbed in the first 5 minutes. You would get stabbed and shanked in Mexico prison. Do we have any Spanish? Do we have Mexico in there? Do we have Spanish speaking people that can talk to us about the jail situation over there? I spoke with some people day before yesterday. I seen two dudes say, bro, he said, man, I got hit like not even 5 minutes when I walked in. He was like, yeah, 5 minutes. And like, what for? He said, shit. When they hit me, he said, before I know it, my Jordans was off. So with his Jordans within 5 minutes, and he said they had to go in his lungs because the internal blood was pushing again. He said he had to get cut 2 times. And another gentleman, you know, damn, what was that dude? But anyway, you had another gentleman got towed up like 30 minutes after being in there. So, you know, hey, but guess what, y'all? They ain't gonna think about that. Being in another jurisdiction, you ain't thinking about that. You over here want to take somebody's balls and be, okay, thank you for videoing it, in other words, and I'm gonna yield back. Thank y'all for damn videoing it. That way you can get your new address, definitely going into next year, though. I yield back. What's up? Real quick, I'm gonna say this again. If anybody from Mexico, you know, want to tell us, if you know, want to hit that link, let me know. I'll drop it, and you know, give us a little insight on the Mexican government and the police, the jail or whatever. Hey, we'll let you in there. You are my brother, or you are my sister. You know, so let me know, and that way we'll see. Because hey, guess what? We want to know. Since they playing, oh, she alcohol poison. Okay, playing and stuff, right? Okay, all right, you playing though. I yield back. All right, let me get this. Hold on, get out of there. Get out of there. But yes, real quick, if you haven't subscribed, I see we got 700 people in here. If you hit like, please hit like if you're enjoying the panel. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe to Barbershop Talk. If you over there on Barbershop Talk, if you're on Black CEO Media, subscribe. Hang out with the family at the Lion Den, okay? So make sure you subscribe, hit like, and share it. They're the Facebook, Twitter, or whatever, and put a title on it that the community says no deal to these so-called friends for our sister Shanquella. I'm gonna yell back, you know. I don't know who want to jump in. Feel free to jump in, you know. And like I say, Mexico, tap in if you want to tap in. I say no deal. No more PPing on our leg telling us that it's raining, and we're not trying to see another Kanika Jenkins situation. So that's what I was telling a queen about 2 days ago. It was like, with Jay, what did it mean? And bless her heart, she didn't get like what, you know, the Kanika Jenkins thing. You know, okay, Kanika friend walked out the room, left outside the hallway where she was drunk or whatever, or intoxicated, and went back to get Kanika's phone, and that sister gone. People said that she took her out there to somebody in the hallway. I don't know. They said that when she went out there, she gave it to the hotel people. Hell, I don't know with that. But anyway, our sister wound up in the freezer. And then when you look in the freezer, this all tore up, her shoe halfway off. We still walking through the hallway. What the hell happened when we got in that freezer? Right now, we're not trying to do that right now. So that's why we up on it. And we're looking at these brothers and sisters. Let me see, I have to write their name down. Khalil Cooke, Malik Dyer, Winter Donovan, and Elise Hyatt Nazeer. One of these ladies live in my city. I ain't even gonna say it though. I'm like, damn. One of these ladies live in my city. I'm ashamed. And I'm ashamed. I'm ashamed. Hopefully that sister come out and tell the damn truth. I'm ashamed. And see, guess what? I ain't finna run to the house. I ain't finna hunt her down. I ain't finna do all of that. I just put it out. Tell the damn truth. Because that's wrong what happened to our sister Shanquella. She should have been back here with us. So, and I'm going to yield back. So whoever want to, you know, happy Thanksgiving to you, Detroit. Miss Detroit on point with the info. I like that right there. Damn, but we have some gangster names out here on YouTube. The red lipstick hustler, Lily. Okay, Lily. We happy holidays to you right there. Like I said, if anybody want to, you know what I'm saying, people put you know, put some in there, cool. Big Mama Baby says the rabbit hole goes deep. It does. I want to know, like the sister said about, say, for instance, this Dr. Gutierrez. I may be saying it wrong, but it was Gutierrez or Gutierrez. How the hell do you stay in there for 2 or 3 hours over there? And see, I can go in the room and lay up. I can go out here and swim. I can go catch a damn bass fish if it's a lake outside, or catch something out the ocean. I can go in 3 hours and come back and they still there. No, man, that don't sound right. Why would Mexico, as we see over here in the United States, and what we use in common sense, because we not stupid. You see, we nurses and all types of shit. We smart. Why 3 hours? Okay, 15 minutes. She died 15 minutes, and then it took how the hell is a doctor in here 3 hours? And then you'll say her breathing was stable. That don't sound right. Broken neck, broken back, damn severed back. And she breathing stable, but something ain't right, y'all. How's you just can't be landing here. Okay, and that's the part we're gonna say where you're pissing on somebody's leg. You say she was stable. That part I didn't like, y'all. When they were saying, and when I read and say she was stable, no, it couldn't have been stable with that severed damn spine man there, unless she damn near had brain injuries. No deal. No deal, y'all. No damn deal. I mean, this damn doctor over there need to go to jail. I hate to say it. This doctor come out, Dr. Gutierrez, and whoever else people's with it, they need jail time. They need jail time, y'all. I don't know if it was paid off, trust your gut or whatever. I don't know. But what damn doctor come to the house, the villa, and stay 3 hours, and then finally after 3 hours, I need to take her to the hospital. How many damn, I was going to say push-ups, but how many damn chest compressions do y'all give her within 3 hours?
I'm like, and what bedside have you ever seen a doctor come in a room and stay any longer than 10 minutes?
Right.
Any longer.
3 hours.
Any longer than 10 minutes. And you know, and then they let you know what you need to do.
Right.
Doctors ain't got 3 hours to give to no damn body.
Right.
Yeah.
They say the IV didn't work. See, they did the IV, that didn't work. So I guess they stayed another 2 hours. Or she put it in after the 3 hours, or when, okay, damn, I don't know. Because after it don't work.
Man. I mean, you can't make some of the shit up that they're saying, man. It's just like, nah, man.
Right.
And that's what's so insulting.
What the doctor said. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was saying that's what's so insulting, that you think we don't have common sense, and there's not medical professionals. Even lawyers are chiming in. And I want to stay on top of that Mexican story because they have those professionals under investigation.
Cool.
It's,
Yeah.
it's, a,
You
it's
never know
mhm.
if this might have been a harvesting gone wrong. You don't know. You don't know.
Something.
With these demonic souls, you really don't know.
Something.
They might have been about to sell up for parts. You never know.
Mhm.
They act like they waiting on a damn check. Like, what do you mean, y'all? Like, we waiting on the check.
Probably,
Like,
and the mama probably didn't stop calling, and they had to tell her something.
Well,
she didn't stop calling.
Shanquella mama was she was on the phone. Well, he was the best friend was calling her back and forth allegedly while the medical professionals were working on her. Why would you give her mama the phone? She's the one who made the call for her daughter, but y'all was insisting they don't take her to the hospital. Why? Because you would have been figured out and been stuck in Mexico. So y'all made sure y'all cut the rug and got out of Mexico, paid them people off. That's why now they underneath investigation because their report don't add up with the autopsy.
It don't add up. And then here's the thing, Sister Shower, that way you can catch on to this. And then they take her suitcase back and still lie to the mom. And I'm just adding on to what you said. And then lie to the mom.
You tell me that ain't wicked.
Like,
and went there 4 days in a row. 4 days in a row with the women, the young ladies who were beaten on and who gave the final blow.
Say it again, Miss Shara. Who came to the house? Say it again, Miss Shara.
Dejanay, Winter, and Khalil went to the house.
Wow.
And sat in their face.
Wow.
And see, her sister asked, did y'all fight my sister? Because we hearing about a video. No, we didn't fight her.
Wow.
The devil walked in their door. That's scary.
How can you do that right there, man? I mean, God almighty. Boy, they better, y'all, you gotta hide, cause man, and not to cut you off. I mean, me as a brother or a boyfriend, I mean, even if the police in here with respect, I just tell the police, as a human being, I'd be ready to beat the hell out of Khalil. Y'all will have to get him, and I'll probably have to take that charge. And I'm not telling people to go out there and do that to their brother, but to the police and to the damn federal government, I will have to kick this guy ass.
The emotion, that's why they hiding.
Like,
it's alleged that Dejanay and her mama done ran to Connecticut with Malik. My thing is you will be sought out. You can run, but you can't hide. You will be sought out.
Gosh. And the mom asked him, I heard my daughter got in a fight. And it was no.
Yep. And walked right back out the door. He started acting like he's feeling sick or whatnot and ready to leave. And then she ain't heard no more from him.
No Frona home. Boy. To the police, I would have to go see them, man. I would, I mean, you disrespect that queen, man. And then you can tell, okay, they ain't supposed to go down. Bruh. Okay. I was going to say turn yourself in, but these guys are cowards. They don't even want to turn their damn self in. I mean, this is, and then, and like Winter say, women, our friends, we fight. Who all friends? Okay, me and my man and homies and all. We can disagree on. Damn. So that means wait till Derek go to sleep or Lexington Wren or Miss Shara and then go up there with everybody else and jump on them. That's young-minded. Winter is speaking. I thought that was so damn young-minded. Now that's how we do, and that's how we're gonna. That's young-minded. And then you snap and break a neck from what we see. And then you ain't came out online to sue no blogger, to sue nobody for these allegations. Now we saying allegedly, people saying allegedly. They ain't came out and said that's not true. If I didn't do that, I'd have sued the hell out of all y'all. It would have been enough bloggers where I'd have got at least $1,000 from their ass. With a lot of them broke or whatever like this. But no, I'd have painted their ass. My lawyer would be on these people, man. What you mean I grabbed her by her neck and slammed her and I'm the one that probably killed? Hell no. Hey, y'all, I wouldn't wear that if I was Winter.
Because when Winter went live and was basically dry snitching on Dejanay, when she was asked in the live, well, didn't you slam her? Then she clicked off the live.
Yeah.
You telling on yourself, you going down too.
Yeah.
You going down too, and what's sad about it, it speaks to the wickedness in people's heart. Because none of y'all None of y'all turned yourself in yet. Nobody. I mean, you know what? You do the crime, do the time. You big and bad.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And then
Cause they
you go online.
right. You beat that girl until she died.
Yeah. Damn.
That's cold blooded. Now
Mm.
everybody done scattered from down from the Queen City. Now everybody on the run. But guess what? They're gonna tell on each other. That girl ain't gonna go down alone. She gonna
Yeah.
spill it. When she get caught, she gonna spill it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she gonna slip because she right now when they get the thing about Mexico, I think that's Nazeer, we text him in the car. That's what I'm waiting on for that brother Nazeer for. They be like, check his text messages. Yeah, check his text messages. He say I can't wait for them to prove through a text message that brother was there. I can't wait. I can't damn wait. I mean, because he is not, man, I ain't know you going in there, bro. If you got a damn degree, you went to school, see a lady here. If you walk up on the street, see a lady beat the hell, man, you got to call the police. I mean, like, damn, she can been whooped. I don't know if she been slammed or not. I ain't finna sit there and go to rubbing her head and, hey, pour the car over here or bring me your damn Walkman or pull out my phone and start playing some damn YouTube with some music, bro. It's like you need to be getting on the damn stick and be calling the ambulance. And I'm gonna be saying, Miss Robinson, I'm gonna be damn near crying. Something's wrong with what I need to do. Okay, I don't have that much money to go to the hospital, man. I don't know how Mexico do, Miss Robinson. What you want me to do? You know what I'm saying? And if she say, come home, baby, I'm gonna come home. But I'm gonna be on the phone. I'm gonna be crying. I mean, my thing is, for one, I'm gonna be honest. I'm probably crying. My homie Derek is not here with me. My homie Ren or Shara. And I'm gonna be a mess talking to your parents. Even if I ain't got no money, I'm gonna ask them what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna tell them I'm gonna be a man. I don't have the money to whatever, however, and I'm scared. I'm in another fucking country. Your child dead. I don't know what to do. You ain't see none of that. Motherfuckers, man, that's another country. Y'all, they came home. They came back to the house.
And what's sad is you came back home.
I'm not gonna leave my best friend.
Yeah, using her credit card and use $10,000 on her credit card.
Wow.
I truly feel like they were trying to collect that money when they even told mama send $5,000. So you wanted $5,000, you spent $10,000 on her credit card because y'all was getting that money so you can go on the run.
Wow. That's right. I mean, it is crazy, when you look at that, y'all. To the people in the chat. If I got someone want to join the panel, I dropped the link. Feel free to come in to the Kings and Queens. We chopping it up. I got our sister from the Queen City, which we have a queen up here from the Queen City of Charlotte, North Carolina. That's close down there to what is going on. And we got our brother Lex. And we got our brother Provoked Thoughts up here. And, we're going to bring the truth and not the juice up here. So feel free to, hit the link, come in, hang out with us. We're just chopping it up. We're doing it kindergarten style, analyzing like each person, each situation. And we're breaking it down how we have to teach our kids. We have to teach our kids, at the end of the day. And when we go to analyze it right now, some people may say that ain't the time. So we won't spend too much time on it, telling them how we got to say for instance, discipline them and all that, but we do speak on that, and we did speak on that. So I think this is a great panel, the way we mix it up like that, because we got to teach our kids, and then we got to be careful, and then we got to figure out how not to let this sister name go in vain right there, because it was just so awful, this situation with with her being assaulted, with no clothes on, with friends standing around. It's just, it's just sickening right there. And I hope Lifetime make a movie after this, after they put them handcuffs on these people. Hey, Lex, you want to join in, bro?
Yeah, I'm gonna say this, man. I've been, how I do it. I just sit back and gather everything what everybody's saying. But I want to say this.
Okay.
I want to take this little comment or whatnot from this movie called Con Air, and I'm gonna say this. In the words of Diamond Dog, you think you're free, but you're not. They coming to get you. So get ready.
Coming to get you. They coming to get you. So let me ask y'all. I think Mexico probably say, damn, okay. Not trying to pick on Mexico. Okay, well, look, man, yeah, we somewhere in there, they was like, we got to get on this. So do you, Derek, do you think United States and Ren, do y'all think United States is going to definitely really turn them over and going to move on this?
I believe so. I believe
think so. You know why?
Mm-hmm.
Because they chocolate people. Definitely. Black folks gone. We out of here.
Ooh. And then you think baby girl, that what they call him, the aggressor, you think she gonna roll over? For I think it'll be, I don't even think you're gonna need no oodles and noodles to make a roll over.
No, it's already.
If she goes down, trust me. The crew gone.
Yeah, they are gonna be rolling on the river out the wild.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I'm looking at it like this. Okay, the best friend. These people, how can I say? I don't know. You know, we just talking. We have a right up here, our First Amendment, to be on YouTube. Some people hate it. My thing is, this brother, damn, you can't charge him for going to the mama house. But damn, how can you? I don't know, man. I'm trying to figure out, because he definitely need his balls taken, man. I'm just like a hate crime. And I think, and I'm gonna let you talk, Ms. Sharp. You know, man, yeah, charge them, yeah, get them with a hate, because this is some hate. And I think if you didn't plan that before you went over there, I think the feds gonna say you planned that, bro. Hey, feds.
And feds. Just a pointer on his live, when you slow it down and take it in sections, he said he can't talk about what happened on Friday. What you mean you can't talk about what happened on Friday, and that's your best friend? If you're trying to clear your name. See, black folk have this thing where this street code. Now, I understand the street is different from Cabo, Mexico. Okay. When you know for certain that you get ready to be implicated in a murder, I'm just real. I'm not going to jail for nobody. And call it snitching, call it what you want. If that's my best friend, first of all, he's supposed to have been in there throwing hands. As soon as he landed and got there and that baby was gone, he supposed to have been in there throwing hands.
There you go. Ooh, preach, queen.
Okay, so he's just as guilty as they are for not at least telling her mother the truth and not going over there over and over lying to her face. He had to go on live because, you know, that's that young people stuff, live. You could have told the truth to her parents and let them take it from there. Instead of you implicating yourself by not telling the truth and then disappearing. So you guilty by association and by your actions.
All right. Real quick, let's see. We got another, what is that? I think that's Miss Detroit on point with the info. Welcome to the panel. Talk to us. How you doing? And happy holidays to you. You there, Detroit? It might have froze up, I think. Yeah, I think it just froze. Detroit just froze up. I don't know if you want to try to go out and come back in. And yeah, I believe it froze up. Yeah, and they stole a credit card. And that jail time is right there. There you go. Yep, they took it over there. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take you out and you just come back in, Detroit, okay? Try to come back in. And you just come back in, okay? And hopefully it won't freeze up.
Hey, yeah. Black, let me say this point before she come back in. I was just sitting here thinking, everybody got all the info and the feedback on everything, but I just want to say this point.
Okay.
Just imagine what would have happened if she didn't have the money or the credit cards on hand for them to try to even pay their way out of it. Imagine what would be happening right now. They'd be still stuck over there.
Yeah,
that's true. Unless she paid for their tickets, and that's really awful. If you got a ticket to fly back and then trying to take her damn money and car, so let's add that in there too. That'd be awful, bro. If she paid for the ticket. So that's a good point. That you know, this right here, I think, like Nazareth said, man, this is deep, man. This is deep. Yeah, this is gonna get deep. deep, deep, deep right here, man. This is gonna get deep, and I can't wait to see them damn text messages where as the Nazeer dude, no man, I don't care what nobody say. He's sitting up there, I ain't knowing all, ain't, you know, bruh. I mean, you walked up in the damn break. What he said, Miss Shari? He said he went in the game room. This girl went from the bed. Winner just said the other day, she died on the bed. She passed on the bed and all of this stuff, man. Like, bruh, you need to stay the hell off. No, women need to stay the hell offline. Hey, Detroit, you there? Can you hear me? And I think it's freezing up again. We're trying to get you on here. Let me get this spam out of here. Yeah, we're trying to get you in there. Yeah, I don't know what it's doing. But I see you, but I think it's froze up on my end, though, Detroit. Yeah. But yes, it don't make no dang on sense. So, but hell, I forgot what I was saying. I'll fall back if somebody want to tone in, though.
It make you think. It make you think, though. They watch the fight and get beat down. After she allegedly, she passed. Y'all put clothes on her, though. You see the sickness in that. That's guilt. You watched her fight naked, nude, but then you dressed her and moved her.
Because if you nothing wrong, why you dressing?
Hey, Tan.
Cleaning up a crime scene if it ever was one.
Yeah. And when we look at that, y'all, there's common sense. You know what I'm saying? It's like, y'all dressed her. Matter of fact, I had some sisters telling me that the other day. It was like, just imagine they dressed her. She got a broke back, neck, and they putting her on the toilet. And well, okay, well, how the hell the maid found her on the toilet, Nazeer? That just come. Okay, he came and she was on the game room. She was in the. He seen that she was at the game room. He lying. Now he said that they found her on the toilet or something. See, we just bust this open right here again. Damn, dog, was she in the damn game room or was she on the toilet, Nazeer? When you came, did y'all walk out of the bathroom? Listen what I'm saying, walk her, because her back broke. That way you can lie. How the hell? This is crazy, y'all. Damn, I just thought of that right there. Like, how in the hell? So you mean to tell me she damn, he said because when he came, she was in the game room, but they found her on the toilet. The maid found, wait a minute, I don't know what the hell.
What I think is,
God almighty. What's going on, Detroit?
Well, how I feel about it is, I feel like don't no friends take you nowhere and allow or let anything like that happen to you. Best friends, cousins, right. No matter what the reason was.
Preach.
Yes, they put her on clothes and set her up in a chair. I don't believe that part is real. I don't believe that part that Nazeer said is accurate.
Okay, what you think happened though, sis? What you think happened?
What I think happened was, if y'all remember and look back in that video, when they were drinking, they were having fun. Something occurred during that time when they was doing the drinking game, and after that, they got into it, but they went to bed. But she woke her up early that morning and jumped on her. You know.
Wow. Well, hey, they said she came out the mouth wrong. Shanquella said some old messed up stuff. So what do you think that she could have said around them to make everybody, even these dudes that need to turn their balls in or whatever the hell they are, jump on it? What do you think could have made spark off? Because she said, that's why I'm glad she on there talking. That way they get her. We can go back to her. What the hell is she talking about? I mean, like, what the hell can this sister say? What is your opinion? Well, how you feel about them ganging up, going in after with Winner saying that? I'm saying.
Well, I truly believe that no matter what the young lady would have said,
that was just sorry.
Yeah, because I feel like no matter what she said, being that they feel inferior to her, and she thinks she all that hood mentality, anything could have triggered them. Because I think. Go ahead.
Yeah. I just think that they wanted to ridicule her and embarrass her, and it went too far. They could have told the truth about that.
That's true. That's true. And I just feel like it spawned. You're not going to, like you were saying, they were drinking and having a gut. Snakes smile in your face. My daddy always told me smiling faces show no traces of the evil that lies within. Okay.
Yeah, I think
People
they
are
saw that
smiling your
video
face
in
and
her
drink your
phone while they
drink
was
and eat
playing the
your food.
games of Khalil and Malik.
All right, one at a time though. One at a time.
Go ahead.
What we get? Yeah, whoever. Yeah. And, yeah, one at a time because y'all giving it to me though. I don't know who was just speaking though, but is it
Right,
Shara?
they deserve that.
Okay. Did you want to say something, Shara? Or
I
was you
wish
good?
I could have been there to jump in and help her.
Oh yeah, special. Hey, I'm gonna tell you when I heard this whatever man or whatever whoever the hell the dude is, you ain't gonna hit back. That just broke my heart. I mean, that just broke my heart. And then at the end of the day, they ain't saying rest in peace to her and all of this. And these people, it's like just adamant about like damn her, like boy, you ain't gonna jump in. Bro, I like to catch a damn fade. I'm saying it peacefully. There's a couple people like to catch a fade with these dudes, man. Like, bro, I mean, all the way down, your friend is gone, and I understand you scared. Man, I have to go to the front with some damn bulletproof or so. I at least be calling the family. Like, man, I ain't gonna be able to come because of
they do.
This is awful. I'm scared you're gonna kick my ass.
I just think whatever occurred happened after that drinking game.
God. Okay.
I think things went to the left when they was playing the game, and because Winner said that Shanquella did something fucked up when she was drunk.
Yeah. What? We want to know. I mean, we want to know what. I mean, because this sister didn't deserve death. So what was it? And to make everybody just sit around and just watch it. Then, nigga,
I'm gonna be honest. It's a damn shame, but you can sit up here and say, okay, they was playing cards, and people done got into some vicious ass arguments and brawls about reneging on books. Real talk. I'm talking about the people get shot over dice games. What are you talking about?
Great.
So I can tell you what the hell could have happened.
Okay. Talk to us.
They playing cards. Might be playing for some money. You never know what the hell happened. Somebody might have reneged. You know what I'm saying? They had to give up them 3 books, and that turned into a conversation or some shit.
Because ain't none of they damn stories making no sense. Ain't none of their stories making no sense. Nothing that they telling is making any sense.
The transgender or whatever allegedly might have got in their feelings because, you know what I'm saying? It might have been some things said that, well, I got this, and you'll never be able to feel what real penis feel like. You never know.
They said the same thing last night.
You never know.
Yeah. Preach.
You have to really, in order to understand, you got to dive deep.
Got to now.
Because I've seen thousands of arguments between adults from a kid to now. And it could be some of the stupidest shit. I done seen people get shot and ain't here no more over he got shot over what? So anything, it's senseless at its core. This woman should be alive. So it's more shit that don't make no damn sense in this. Watch. Believe me. They could have got into it over a whole spades game renege situation. 3 books could have cost that girl her life.
Preach.
You never know. You never know. And like it said, just like you got to think about it. Takeoff just got killed at a dice game he wasn't even participating in. We gotta. I mean, it ain't gotta be all sensational. They didn't mean to kill her because they wouldn't nobody have to film that shit. And that's real talk.
I agree with you. My point is, I'm gonna play devil advocate because I shouldn't maybe use that word, Lord. But So say if they had a problem the night before, after the drinking and eating the food, the chef was over, and they got into wordplay, and somebody didn't like what somebody said. Women fighting on the spot. You're not gonna wait till a person go to sleep.
Oh, good point.
And wake them up. Women, we fighting on the spot if it get that heated.
Yeah,
this
you're right.
is some deep resentment, because
You're
when
right.
she walked in the room, and one of the first videos that dropped, Shanquella was naked, saying, "Why your HOEs is not naked?" And this, that, and the third. And the dark-skinned girl said, "I'm gonna make it hot." What does that mean?
That's a
Now,
good point.
the other girl is on the bed looking. That room air was so thick, and we weren't even there. I said, they don't like her. This is before the fight video even came out. I said, something ain't right with these people. She all bubbly and happy. And they looking at her like, Inch, get on out of here. Even though they her, that's her family spot.
Wow.
And one thing about it, like I said, so even after that, y'all get dressed. The chef come, you're eating, you're drinking. One boy recorded her while she was sleeping.
Wow.
Talking about, we got a dead body. They implicated themselves in so many ways. And after he said we got a body, obviously they must have got up, drank, ate. Even if they got into some wordplay, women gonna fight on the spot.
That's a great point right there. When you think about it.
You're not gonna wait for her to go to sleep and then fire her the next day. Something happened. Even if she said something, they would have been fighting right then and there. You're not gonna plan to fight her the next day. Women go off emotions. The average woman.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm glad I had this queen up here. Yeah. And then here,
So
Queen, real quick.
And
Queen, no, and you're right, because when we look at winter temperament, ain't no way in the hell she was finna let that slide. And the way that girl was slugging on our sister, ain't no way in the hell. This right there had to be like, yeah, we'll catch her when she would. No, you right, because her temperament and the not caringness.
That's why I said it was planned, because this is boiled over anger.
Damn. They would, yeah. I think they would have snapped off quicker right here.
Immediately at the table, dice game, card game, wordplay. It would have been some hand swinging.
Yeah.
Especially country girls. And the sad thing is, y'all woke her up out her sleep. I swear, I wish baby girl had that dough lock. Y'all walked on her while she was asleep. And basically like, I'm going, this is it. That's why I said it's planned. No one that really thinking rational gonna do that. I'm gonna wait to fight you the next day.
Ambush, man.
Think about it.
Real quick, I got 2 new people on the panel. Let's see. I had Miss Arizona, but I have what is it? YY? What's going on, YY? How you feel?
Man, I'm feeling all right, man. But just the basics that we need to understand, because I've been to Cancun. So when you out there in Mexico, it's a whole different entire world.
Okay.
I can mention on a story that I went through. My homeboy was riding on a moped with me, which is kind of familiar with. We was in high school. You know what I'm saying? We wrecked it, but we messed up the road. Once the cops got there, I had to pay the cops $200. Guess what the cops did? Let us go, because they was telling us we can go to jail for this stuff.
Hey, so this is in Mexico? This is in Mexico?
Yes, Cancun, Mexico. Yes, we back in 2002. I'm 40 years old now.
Wow.
So, yeah. So I'm looking at how the things was. Guess what? After I paid them, I thought they was gonna leave. No, they followed us to let the people know that we wrecked their moped that we was ridden. So everything is like together. Everybody is on the right page, because I believe they was paid off, man. That's facts.
Wow.
I believe everybody that had something to do with it paid off. And that's all I got to tell y'all, man, because I'm just gonna leave it like that. That's
and
real
I appreciate
fact,
that.
man.
Makes sense. Real quick, my brother, real quick. Like I said, I know some Mexican with Spanish people, and you right. young lady told me, I couldn't even believe it. She said, bro, she said the police will pull you over certain time of day, certain neighborhood, and ask you what you got in your pocket so you won't go to jail. And so with that right there, you confirmed another one of these damn horror stories, man. And wow, that's crazy. Hey, bro, I appreciate you.
And guess what? Guess what they tell us teenagers up on the plane when we going to Cancun on our senior trip. They said, if you go to jail, you's not guaranteed to get your plane ticket because it's going to be hard for you to get out. They tell you that when you get off the plane.
Wow.
So therefore, if you got enough money, American dollars, not pesos. If you got enough American dollars, you can pay for your freedom, man.
I say.
Damn.
But I just had to leak that little knowledge to y'all, man, because that's coming from my own experience. But I'm gonna keep on listening to y'all, man. Salute to y'all, man.
Hey, I appreciate you, my brother. Feel free to come through next time, man. Appreciate it.
Already.
Hey, how much is
that's real?
How much is the American dollar versus the peso?
I don't know. Hey, what's the difference? Yeah, let's ask somebody in the chat. What's the difference with the peso and American dollar? What's the value of that? If anybody know, because what's that TV? What's that TXB? Hey, that's probably a lot of damn money they figured out. You know, they can have over there, and they did it quick. If they went in there and took that type of money and left Sunday or Monday, hey, bro, y'all was doing the damn most, man. These people doing the most. And it's crazy because did you pay this damn doctor? Because I was his doctor standing here 3 damn hours. I mean, who would even type that up? That shit supposed to be on the damn news. We're supposed to have doctors and physicians all on TV. Like, bro, like, what is she doing in there that long with her? And then leave. And then this girl have a seizure. And then Winter have to call the police back. No, bro, y'all need to lock them up, allegedly. They said Winter, and she was the one allegedly calling the damn police. I mean, the ambulance and the body slam lady from honest.
The only person I know stay in the room with you that long is a midwife.
Damn. Hey, thank y'all. Yeah, we got the peso. They say a midwife. So what the hell?
That's it.
Ain't that right, Miss Shara? Because they said they did an IV and all of this stuff. So when did you IV? 30 minutes, an hour after you got in there, or you did it 15 minutes? Bruh, what the hell is wrong with this doctor right here? We got a question. I'm like, yeah, they need to.
Yep.
They need,
that's why you go on the Mexican site. You can look that they investigating that doctor and the medics and the police. The crazy thing is, first you said they told you she had alcohol poisoning. So why are you giving her chest compressions again from alcohol poisoning? Because she was still breathing allegedly by their record. But then you put on the cause of death as cardiac arrest. Like, it's 3-4 different stories in that police report. So that's why they being investigated now. And allegedly, this Cabo 6 gave them the 17 grand that Shanquella had in her bag. She was going there to
Cabo
really,
6.
Cabo's the young lady was going there really to, as they say, turn up the young people. You took all that money. They were plotting. That's a plot.
But how they do that with the damn people in Mexico? I mean, I wouldn't even think of that coming in there with the doctor. Then who started the conversation? Like, okay, it's gonna be 17,000 to take it. Well, shit, let's get this from my mama. Or somebody. We keep this, and we'll tell them we don't need no help. Like I'm just trying to figure it out.
I think they was under so much pressure and stress that they done killed that girl. They gave them the whole bag so they could get out that country, thinking they weren't going to be extradited back.
Damn. I mean, this was, and if they didn't plan going over there, they damn sure plan out there it happened. Hey, everybody, check this out. Poison, drink poison. You know what I'm saying? Drink poison. She wasn't even damn poor. She supposed to been poison when y'all went up to the room and got her. If she was poison, like the sister say, she wouldn't be standing all up. She'd be damn noodle. Damn, they're pissing on herself or something. Exactly. Where was the piss at? Her kidneys or something supposed to gave away. Wasn't no piss or nothing. This doctor need to be fired. Also, real quick. Okay, we got Chitty Chat just joined the panel. What's going on, Chitty Chat? Welcome to the panel. Happy holidays. How you feel?
Oh, I'm a little bit under the weather, but I have to cook today, so I have to keep pushing through. Thank you so much for having me. Hello to your panel. And I want to say I just really thank y'all, all of y'all YouTubers, bloggers, for continuing to keep this story going. And I won't be long. I just want to piggyback off what you said, and forgive me, guys, because I'm coming down with the flu. I
Okay.
just want to piggyback off what you said because I watch a lot of YouTube
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of young ladies, they're vloggers and they always take these very extravagant trips to Mexico, Cabo
Mm-hmm.
specifically, and Cancun. I want to tell black women this is where we use our purse and get justice for this girl. I wouldn't
Mm-hmm.
go to another Cancun, Cabo, nothing. If there are any vloggers on here listening, and you have some book, if you can, if it's any way you can get out of it, get out of it, because for you to be able to pay to cover this baby's unaliving up is just flat out wrong. And that baby just did not deserve that. That's all I want to
Mm-hmm.
say.
Shay.
Okay. Well, I
Yeah.
thank you coming. I thank you for coming through with that, and we hope you get the feeling better. And but yeah, and you're right, and I agree with you, my queen, my sister.
Yeah, we hit them with our purse. We don't get
Mm-hmm.
angry. Don't say nothing ugly. Don't
Mm-hmm.
act the way that they think we're gonna act. It's time for us to show that we
Mm-hmm.
understand basic economics. If there are any vloggers or anybody watch this replay, please stay from down there because this could easily be you. What do you mean that you could pay the right amount of money to cover up such a heinous crime? And this
Yeah.
stuff not adding up. And then they want to say alcohol poison, and it ain't a
Nope.
lick of alcohol in the autopsy.
Tell them we
We
say
got to
no
do
deal.
no
But let me
deal.
let me say something to you, ma'am, and I thank you, and I hope you feel better. Let me show you how spirit works. December 2nd, I was getting ready to go to Mexico City. December 2nd, flight booked and everything.
Right.
Ooh.
This story hit, I canceled immediately.
Thank you, my sister.
Oh. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you,
Wow. Look
ma'am.
at that. Hey, real quick, Renee. I see a person named Renee in the back. It's saying that your device is not connected. So if you want to go back out and try to connect it, I will let you in. Okay. But I see you back there, but it's saying you have to. It's saying your device is not connected. And let me know if I need to drop the link again for you, also, Renee. And thank you, Chitty Chat. And I hope you get the feeling better. Yeah, great points right there. And hey, if that's people, if that's the new movement, where we like, hey, stay from down there. And so that made you not want to go down there, Miss Shara?
Yeah, I was booking, I was going on a spiritual retreat,
Okay.
actually touring all
Mm-hmm.
the pyramids in Mexico because of my
Oh,
ancestry.
I'm mad at you. Oh, I was.
And let
And
me
that's a
tell
trip.
you,
That's a trip where you go.
yeah, I was going to the pyramids, Tutankhamun, Mexico
Mhm.
City, going to Peru. I was hitting
Wow.
South America for about a whole month.
Wow.
And when this story hit, I said, you know what? Spirit telling me something.
Mm-hmm.
I better not go. And I canceled my tickets. And sure enough, then the story
Wow.
come out how the police got extorted them for the money to cover up the
Wow.
crime. I'm not
Mm.
gonna be safe in a place like that. And I fly and go around the world by myself.
Right.
They can't have my money. I'm pretty much not going anywhere.
I said they ain't finna get that there at the pyramids. You sit in the spiritual somewhere. So,
That's right.
wow. Well, hey, go with your spirit and however, hey, because you're right. And and it's sad, to see a situation like this and you planning to go over there to go on a spiritual journey or to learn some history, and then you see something like this, no deal.
No,
You know,
right. And
it's
the sister was right. We have to hit them economically in their pockets, not just there, but here as well. Until they understand how to honor us and respect us, because there's no way you didn't look at that baby face and not question it and hold them in Mexico just
mm-hmm.
by the beating by itself.
Yeah.
Her
I
face
mean,
looked like somebody stomped all on her face and her back.
wow. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
So they ain't showing us all of the tapes. They putting little bits and pieces out. But when it
Mm-hmm.
come out, I feel all of them is at least three of them is gonna go in for extradition because that girl has stomps all on her back as well. Blood, you know, the blood pool up
Mm-hmm.
in the back, you know, when you be bruised. And she had bruises all up and down her back.
Wow. I feel like Nazeer was there during the beating. His statement has more lies than the day is long. And you're right. What's that, Katina? Because 1 minute he says she's on the toilet. He said he was in the cab, and then he said he's outside FaceTiming, tell her to come on or whatever. All of this.
Okay.
How the hell is you on here? Come on. And her back is broke, bro. He was saying all types of stuff. Me and her at the pool, or he was at the damn pool talking about. And I feel like, and I'm just trying to. Dude, what the hell is you talking about, man? What happened to that girl? You sitting up here damn playing hopscotch and all of this double dutch. That's what he doing. He playing double dutch, but not jumping to the damn rope so I can see what you can do. He double dutching, but not jumping into the damn rope, man. Jump into the rope, man. That's what we see if you can do it. Cause his story, and then you come out with, I was gonna call it summer, her and winter. Y'all, okay. Thank y'all for doing that, but it don't make sense. It don't make sense. Like, you know, the girl, she didn't die on the floor. It was the bed. Look at you so adamant on that. Say rest in peace to her, Sister Winter.
Right.
At least say rest in peace to her. They ready to jump on the people that's online because we sitting here and hey.
And not showing any remorse.
Not showing no remorse. And this is the new marching right here on YouTube. So don't tell we need to go out now. We marching right here. Brothers and sisters. Then you take her damn suitcase back home to Charlotte in front of the mom then, in front of the boyfriend them also. And then the boyfriend, you know, he made that statement, was like, damn, bro, I can't believe what that, like, bro, like, that's a fade there, man. I mean, I'll be ready to jump on this guy, like, bro. And then, you know, I know they ain't gonna come to the funeral, but that's just so disrespectful on every levels. I mean, you go out of town with somebody that passed, at least go to the damn funeral. I'm gonna call the mama then. Even if I know these people want to jump on me and I know I didn't do it, I'm going to be calling them saying, look, man, how can we talk? Can I bring my grandma or something? I'm going to be trying to figure out something if I don't go to police. But no, you don't see that. You don't see it. You don't see that. They like, man, you know, I don't like, okay, little street justice or whatever. I'm not calling for it, but I'll be ready to jump on one of them though, man. That don't make no damn sense. I mean, like, okay, hey, Nash, what's up? But your girl did. But I know what I want now. I know, bro. But what I'm saying is, like, the stuff that he keep talking, I'm ready to slap the taste out this guy mouth, man. I'm ready. Like, bro, you keep telling on you, man. And before you know it, your ball's going to be in my damn hand in fire. When you see them, they're going to be fire. They're going to be on fire, boy. Don't make no sense. And that dude with the plaits, he ought to be ashamed of himself. I don't know why his mom put them plaits in that boy head. You supposed to cut that shit off when they turn 18, man. Nah, he want to carry that to Cabo. Now, who in the chat mad because I said something about this goddamn plaits? That's why I won't wake up in the morning to some dude while I'm asleep telling me what type of dude you talking about a man have. That dude that sat there and watched that girl get beat nude, that's the bastard that I'm talking about right there. That's the bastard that I'm talking about. And to the young lady said, Shanquella should have fought back. You is one damn ridiculous person, man. You ridiculous. I would have fought back and all that, but don't go after Shanquella though. The young lady up here from minutes ago said that she's a fighter. She made a difference. She said, I'm a fighter, and I like her example. Quilla dad said, my baby's not a fighter. She's a little something. They said she is not a fighter. Okay, a fighter is not finna fight. They finna drop their head. And that's when she's at a disadvantage because she's giving you her hair. She's giving you her hair. A motherfucker, a person that's scared, even a man will go to drop in the head, and then you got him. You got him. So that girl was scared. And then you got dude, you ain't gonna hit back. What man says that out of his mouth? This guy need to eat damn eggshells as soup. He need to eat eggshells as soup. Crush them up and eat it as soup. To watch this girl sit there nude. And then and I'm a year back. Then I'm seeing this girl breast flapping. I'm seeing this girl, but I'm saying that I shouldn't see. That I shouldn't see. None of us that's out here, these brothers, we shouldn't have saw that. Here's the thing. You got these ladies. I say the ladies created everything in this universe. I don't see a man that can have another man lay down and push one out. I don't know. I'm a man. I've been a man all my life. The women birth men. Everything. Y'all birth everything. Her canal, the cavity was exposed. This young boy didn't even get it. I'm a spiritual brother too. I'm a spiritual brother too. And when I look at that, you're unclean, bro. Your ass is unclean. You don't know, okay, yes, she's bad. She did this, she did that. But no, that ain't how you do it. You supposed to at least say cover the humanize it. If she get jumped on or whatever, you supposed to cover that. You can say, no, it's unfair. At least let the lady, put her shirt up. And this lady maybe want to fight back or whatever. But no, this lady was exposed. Her breast was she supposed to feed the baby. Women feed kids. This guy was fed through a breast. He came out through a canal. I want him to understand what we saw. What we saw. If you don't know it wasn't just a naked lady. She wasn't just nude to the fellas that's in there. She wasn't just nude. That what right there was a vessel that God gave these women to nourish me, to nourish you. And the canal, when you come out of there, it was exposed. I shouldn't have never seen it. Our brother Ren and our sister that's up here and everybody in the chat shouldn't have never seen it. And these bastards walk around like that's not, but she came out the mouth wrong. I hope you burn in hell. I yield back. I hope they burn in hell.
Right. For the two of them, including Malik, I'm not down in the LBG alphabet people, but them two men are gay. So therefore, you don't have no honor and respect for Earth. Because you want to be Earth. You mimicking Earth.
Oh, preach. Oh my God.
And now I'm gonna digress because that right there touched my spirit. I said, you fighting this woman naked, her earth is exposed, her temple is being defiled.
Preach.
And you standing there telling her to hit back when she won't fight a fly. You can tell she won't fight nobody. But being that you want to be Earth.
Knowing she exposed.
And got good enough sense to know she can't win against no man nowhere.
I say.
Facts.
I say.
Facts. Facts. There. Facts. Facts. And then just think, being nude. She knew that was a disadvantage. And just imagine what was going through her mind on these two dudes over here. And then just think, bro, she responded to you. When you said that, her voice responded to you, said no.
And that's when he's supposed to intervene. And that's when he's supposed to intervene, because like you said, and like your panel said, a man is not standing for that foolishness.
Right. Damn.
But being that he think he's a queen. And this system is a system of confusion. So seeing that queen be defiled in such a way was comical. It wasn't a natural reaction of the male species because he want to be Earth.
Oh my gosh. You want to be Earth Queen? Some people don't get that right there. What you just said, that's powerful. This is an elder speaking right here. Oh my God. You can't be Earth. Oh my God. Wow. That's a good point.
I'm sorry for speaking so strongly. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm just like,
we love it. We got different levels of it. You heard the brothers of it breaking it down up early. No, we have to. And I invite the queens and the sisters to do it, because that note right there, and I'm going to yield back and let a brother come in. I want to break it down. Like I said, the body, the temple, the breast, that's what's to feed you. His mother fed him. I guarantee our mother's breastfed us. And then they see that's nothing in him. The canal, where what he came through. Like, bro, that's nothing to you. Like, bro, some guys out here that's spiritual, I'm gonna say, I'll be ready to bang your head off, bro. And I don't know their parents. I don't know your fathers or whatever. But bro, I don't know if somebody should have let it hit the wall, or made another decision when they found out you was finna be damn born, because boy, y'all is unclean. And I don't like talking about that, but nobody. But damn, his daddy should have let that hit the damn wall or by the light switch. Boy, he should have put you on the wall, boy, because this here right here, they grew up to be nothing. I mean, that's nothing. I yield back. Second. Yeah, boy.
Hey, Black, are you saying that this man should have been some eggshell paint on the wall?
Yeah, he should have. That my uncle say. That my uncle used to say. We should have put y'all on the wall. Damn, he go to joking with it, boy. Man, I should have put you. Boy, I should literally hit the wall. Should have let him hit the wall. Grew up with this out here.
Because that boy, them two boys that was in there walking in androgynous spirit. You understand? You want to be male, you want to be female, and I'm not knocking nobody. Do your thing, but stay away from our queens.
Right.
And queens must understand as well. You don't stand by that. We dealing with enough confusion and lost enough of our black kings. I ain't talking about boys. I'm talking about black kings that honor and reverend the earth.
Oh, okay. Okay. Another level. Talk to us. Okay.
Okay. Because we have too many black men that has been broken down. And we sisters and we queens up here trying to lift them up. But sometimes when they broken down so bad that they try to break you, but you still must be queen and reign supreme and stand firm. And with an androgynous spirit on top of that, you know it's Shaitan all day long. For him to stand there and watch that for both of them, because we're two of them in there. And neither one of y'all jumped in, nothing in your gut say, let me protect her. Because they want to be earth. There's a reaping coming.
Okay, let me see. Let me read. We got a sister here, Lisa Jane. My son got killed, and the baby mama had him set up. She is out of jail and on Facebook and posted with new boyfriend saying she is living her best life. Lost all 5 kids, but living her best life. That is sad, and it's sad to see something like that. And sister Lisa James, you don't deserve that. You know, as a mother, and you know that birth that young man, and we send our condolences to you on that. And you don't deserve that. And but one thing we do know, you know that she's is that's wicked and evil, you know. And I don't know, you know, but I'm sorry to hear that, sister. You know that, you know, with your son, but that don't make no damn sense. Listen, I hope this family gets justice and they rot in jail. They always where they go? They always some cold itches and nobody showing remorse. Yeah, that's the remorse part that we out here seeing. Like, bro, when you gonna show some love or whatever? You know, I even seen some people saying that bloggers need to tone it down about this, right? Bloggers need to do this, bloggers need, and bloggers they. I'm like, look, y'all. For one, I ain't finna play no bloggers no attention. But it's sad though, you know, if you do have bloggers saying tone it down, you know, well, hell, for one, you don't, you know, you can't tell another blogger to tone it down. You need to get out your feelings and get off of YouTube. That's what you need to do. Because what you don't like over on somebody else's page, probably don't like over it's on your shit, okay? Due to the fact you're not talking about Shanquella, okay? So stay on your channel and, you know what I'm saying? And we'll stay out here on our channel and represent for these queens, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I'm sorry, that naked part, forget everything else. Nah, this ain't finna go away because of that right there. So, you know, we out here talking about what needed and let the police do it. No, we are the police. We are the community damn police and everything. We the doctors, lawyers, and everything. We are the damn police. So other than that, you know, with the bloggers, I don't know what to tell them, you know what I'm saying? Besides, you know, it's going to be talked about. And this is Shanquella spirit. If her spirit didn't get out here, say for instance, that last video, that came from her phone, y'all. You get it? What she was showing these friends, that didn't come from the friend's phone. That come from Shanquella showing us, look, y'all, I went in there and I was trying to talk to them. Look at their attitudes. Look at their demeanor. That was Shanquella. She recorded that going in there, being bubbly and lovely. She left that for us, though. Let's wake up. We spiritual. We know it. She left that for us. So how can somebody tell me, hey, stop it and let them? No, Shanquella left that for us to say, look, y'all, I went in there. Look how my demeanor. Look, okay, I told them, oh, let's get naked or whatever. Look what she said. That's what Shanquella told us. That would come from her phone, okay? Or maybe, unless she was holding somebody else's phone. But look what she left for us. And guess what we said? We got it. We counted, damn done. We got you, my sister, my queen. All right. So I don't know what to tell bloggers or whatever. Besides, look, stay off of YouTube, baby. A homeboy, a homie. Stay the hell off of it. Because out here, no, we're finna go in and see who need to turn their balls in. And I'm sorry. I yell back again. Pam said, I love how the people on social media have risen up in their demand for justice. You right, Pam. And I see you representing in it too, Pam. Pam, I bet you got that kitchen smelling good over there. I bet you got the kitchen smelling good and listening to the truth and not the juice. And if you're new here, let me announce who we got on here. We got our brother Lex Wren, that's the truth. We got Provoked Thoughts, look at that name. And we got our sister from the Queen City, actually our queen from the Queen City, our sister Shara. And she came and blessed us through with some common sense stuff about our sister, what's that, Shanquella, mom, them, you know, owning, having little, what's that, stock in that villa right there. And, you know, here, that's a violation to the family, disgrace and all that. Okay, you want to take your friends? Okay, check it out. And then I get a call back as a dad that my daughter at this villa that we damn own, that I now got to sell because y'all going to beat the hell out of her, violated me and my family. You got some issue, not even thankful. Now I got to get rid of my villa because my daughter life was taken in it. Boy, y'all balls need to be taken. Y'all need to turn your balls in. That's what they need to do, man. You need to turn your balls in. Now, the transgender or whatever the hell this is right here, I hope that safe fence that when it come out or whatever, that the LGBTQ come out, because how do the community, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna rate to the LGBTQ, let me say this real quick and I'm gonna bring this queen up. I'm gonna be real respectful, okay? Now, I don't bother y'all, I don't go and try to figure out about it, but when safe fence is a man start beating on a woman, what the hell we gonna do? What the hell are we gonna do? Because see, you're gonna have a straight brother, you know, that's gonna look at it different. We don't want to get it confused, like we trying to pick on you or whatever. But I don't want my sister to come home in my city saying I was beaten up. It just happened as a transgender or something, and then I'm looking at it as a man, and then I'm ready to whoop some ass. I'm sorry, I'm ready to whoop wigs and all this. I'm not knocking. How and what the hell do we educate ourselves as men? Like our brother Derek, Provoked Dogs, and Lex Wren. How do we do that? If our sister come home and being whooped, you know, look up, damn, he said, I'm a transgender. Do we kick his ass or what? Because I ain't trying to get no hate crime. I ain't trying to get it. Derek, Lex, I'm gonna let y'all come in real quick, but we ain't trying to get no hate crime, and I ain't even trying to knock the LGBTQ. But if this is a man, and the way she was slugging it, what the hell we supposed to do? If that was my brother, do I whip his ass? Do I call y'all or whatever? Do we get a hate crime? Or what happens to the transgender person? Excuse me, because you know a basketball player, I'm a year back, a soccer player or a basketball player was beaten by a transgender guy about, what was that, the first of the year. And they was trying to figure out how to handle that, you know, because damn, when you think about it, if you let this, the transgender on the team and they do have a beef, this dude, if it's a guy, you know, he really stronger than the female. So what I'm trying to make it make sense. And like I said, I'm not throwing shade at them, but shit, like what the hell, you know? Because we see this person over here jumping the hell on. Real quick, I got Jamie Jules. Jamie Jules, welcome to the panel. How are you feeling? Happy holidays.
I'm feeling all right. Can you hear me good?
Yes, ma'am, Queen.
All right. Well, I just wanted to tap in. I've been listening for a while, and you know, a lot of times I like to leave the conspiracy theories out of this because this is serious. This is very serious to me because I travel there and I've stayed in the Cabo Villas before.
Oh, wow. Okay.
And we've stayed there so many times to the point where I'm like, damn, I can't believe this happened there. But I can believe it happened there because I had an incident. A lot of people don't know how these villas look. They're like mini mansions. They're flat. The walls are marble. The floors are marble. So if you fall and bust your ass, you're going to be hurt. You're going to hurt yourself. And I did. I slipped and hit my head on the wall.
Wow.
And I was injured. And they called a medic.
Okay.
And it was a non-emergency. When they send the medics to the villas, it's under non-emergency. So they came and I had to tell them to take me to the hospital. You verbally have to tell them that. Like, these doctors don't operate like the United States. You have to communicate. And there was a language barrier there. There was a definite language barrier. So in it wasn't even a nurse, it was actually a medical assistant that came. And she was like, well, you know, you might have a concussion. I'm I forgot that part. They had to bring a translator. So this is time that is passing. That's why that hour, when that guy said that it took them an hour to get there, I believe it.
Okay.
Because it sounds like, and the reason I believe it is because of the traffic. Like they don't have on-site help there. You have to travel to get help, or they travel to assist you. So an hour, I can believe that during, the traffic and the time. But I just wanted to say that there, I had to ask for them to take me to the hospital, and I felt like, well, damn, in this situation, it shouldn't have been a question of whether she needed to go to the hospital or not. I work as a trauma nurse.
Okay.
And as a trauma nurse, when they come into the trauma unit, the first thing we check is their pulse and pupils. Pulse and pupils. If this doctor came to this villa and did not check her pulse or pupils, because the pupils tell a lot. Dilated pupils can tell if you've taken something or if you've been drinking. And from what I understand, she had a burst in her eye. A blood vessel had burst in her eye. So if they would have actually done, what they were supposed to do as medical professionals, I really I can't say that her life would have been saved, but I will say this, because her when they say her spine was broke and her neck was broke, that's serious trauma. That's serious trauma that can cause you not to breathe. That can cause your breathing to be very shallow. And there's a sensor in our body that tells us when we're in pain, and when we can't take a lot of pain, our
Preach,
bodies will
fam.
kick in.
Preach.
So I sit here and I listen to these people lying about what happened. What made them think alcohol poisoning was going to get it? What really made them think? And you know what I really think they thought? That she wasn't as in bad shape as they thought. I really believe that, because I can't give no 25-year-old that much credit, because they ain't lived long enough. They haven't lived long enough.
Right.
So as far as, these 6 individuals, there's a warrant for one individual, but there needs to be a warrant for all of them.
Okay, I got a question to you, Queen. What is on a real quick, and I got Prosperity. Hang on 1 minute. I'm gonna get you next, Prosperity, and welcome to the panel. Why would they look up and tell this doctor, don't take it to the doctor say eventually, I guess after 3 hours for some reason. And I like that you say you're in the medical profession. What doctor is gonna come and sit 3 hours, set up IVs that don't work, and hear the friends say, don't take it, get medical, after, and like you said, checking pupils and all of this. And I'm almost questioning with them saying she was breathing normal. It's like, damn.
Yeah, there's absolutely no way.
Right.
Her breathing after that altercation, and like I say, you have to look at the whole scenario. These walls are hard, these floors are hard. So what they say, Winter Donovan is the one that delivered the deadly blow, which was picking her up and slamming her on the ground, and she never got up. I believe that. And as far as she was alive and breathing normal, you can't breathe normal with a broken neck.
I was saying the same thing. Like, how?
You can't. It's shallow. Her pulse is like, when that doctor came in there, the first thing she should have checked was her pulse and her pupils. We all here on the panel know when we go to the emergency, what do? Check your pupils and pulse.
Yeah.
Because they tell a lot. if that doctor would have seen the bursted stain in her eye, that immediately called the police, because little do people know that when people are suffocated, strangled, the pupils can tell. That's why people don't get away with that. You don't get away with that. But from what
Right.
I understand, she had a cut on her lip, but not on her head.
Talk to us.
So, as a
What it?
medical professional, if I come into a situation like that and
Mm-hmm.
I do what I'm supposed to do first, and then I ask questions, there's nothing about this case that says alcohol poisoning. When they said that they did CPR mouth to mouth, you don't do that for alcohol poisoning. You can cause
Oh,
more damage than
mm.
you
Oh yeah.
can't blow into
Really?
someone's mouth.
Mm.
You cannot blow into
Oh,
someone's mouth
gosh. Talk to us.
without giving compressions.
Mm, mm, mm,
You
mm,
can't do that. That is
mm,
backwards.
mm,
And if
mm,
you do not know how to perform CPR, don't do it, because you can do more harm than good. And when these people lied and said that they did 14
ooh.
rounds of CPR, and yeah,
Somebody
and
need to
y'all
go to jail,
moving,
sis.
some they need to go to jail.
Somebody need to go to jail.
They need to go to jail, because 14 rounds of CPR, that's
Mm,
4 rounds is a lot.
mm.
4 rounds is a lot, and it's hard on you, and it's hard on the person.
Cold blue. That must was a
So
cold orange, sis.
yeah, you cannot. That's why I say, like, when you look at this from a medical standpoint, and I worked in the trauma unit for almost 15 years. I've seen it all, and I've seen alcohol poisoning. Alcohol poisoning, we stick tubes down your chest. We pump you. Well, people call it cold, but it's a solution it is cold based, and it makes you throw up.
I
We
I
pump
say the
your
same
stomach.
thing. Wow.
You know, so I
If,
don't,
if
I don't.
if things go the route like they went with her in Mexico, it should be a lot of people that have
Mhm,
died in that hotel
they
of
have.
alcohol. If that's the
Good
But a
case,
point.
lot of people don't know.
Good
There's
point.
a lot of things that go on there. Like we travel to Mexico so much that certain things have happened. Like people, like, they'll come in your room and steal your money. They'll take your passport and hold it hostage. Like,
Damn.
we have your passport. Like, there's a lot of things that go on there,
Wow.
and y'all keep forgetting this is a third world country. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? So you are an instant target.
because
Instant
they
target. That's
automatically,
why the Cabo Villas, you have to be on a list. Your name must be on that list. Your signature
Okay.
needs to be on that list. You can't just go up in there. You can't go up in there. And when you're
I was.
walking around Cabo,
Mm-hmm.
like, we have paid for protection from the police, like $1,000, and they'll protect you from
Hey,
anything and
sis.
everything.
Not to cut you off, sis, but I talked to a Spanish lady yesterday. She was saying the same thing, and I said, she
Yeah,
said Cabo is kind of dangerous around there. I was
it
like, Cabo. She
is.
said, yeah, Cabo is. I was like, damn, okay, but I
You
just
are a
kind of put it
target
there. And when you said
because it's a
security for like
tourist place.
1,000,
Yeah,
damn.
we travel there a lot, and, like, we have businesses and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
we travel there. We started realizing that, what, this ain't really this. Depending on which end you on is what you pay. Because some of it is, you can get it for the low. And
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you what happened. When I went to the bar that night, when I hit my head, the
Mm-hmm.
bartender, you know how they give you the bill? He gave me a blank bill, and on the front it said turn over, and I turned it over. It had every painkiller you could possibly get without a prescription over there.
What?
Like,
hey, look,
yeah, that Percocet, Vicodin, all kind of shit.
because they load you up full of liquor and know you might take a fall on that
Yeah,
hard ass shit.
right.
Wow.
And then he told me the hospital not gonna help you. Like, What?
Damn.
So what we would pay $10 for a shot or something, we paying 10 cents, 20 cents, 50 cents.
Wow.
And money talk. Money talk.
Wow. So
And you have
she
to
didn't have a
register when you
chance.
fly into Mexico. You have
Mm-hmm.
to if you have over $10,000 on you, you have to
You gotta
you have you have to register the money. So they know what you're coming in with. That's why you are a target.
Wow.
That's why we
right.
would drive to the border and walk across.
Hmm.
You can walk into Mexico. You can walk into Mexico. And a lot of people do.
Mm-hmm.
But
Wow.
what we consider narcotic medication, prescription drugs over there, man, you can
Mm-hmm.
get whatever you want. Money, money, money.
So, Jewel, do you think this doctor was part of some type of scheme from you, like your medical? And I know the sister Shara is familiar with the medical stuff too. Do y'all think this doctor probably had something? You know what I'm saying? Because I'm trying to figure out how in the hell it seemed like it's two narratives. If one come from them talking about poison, and then you got the doctor. You know, all this 3 hour. Damn, that's weird. But I like the way you're breaking it down, saying how Mexico is. But I'm just trying to see this 3 hour window thing. You know what I'm saying? Is
That's
that common
impossible.
where they hang around with you while you're laying
Yeah, I'm
No,
not buying it either.
there? Yeah.
no, I'm not either. I'm not buying none of that because, like I said, you can buy, they can be buy, you can buy them too, to
Mm-hmm.
go with and run with your narrative. Anybody can be bought there. That's the problem. From the police to the doctors to
Man.
any money is everything there. And to me, if the they said that the winner's chick is the one that called after the medical doctor came there.
Yeah.
She's the one that called,
The
but
nerve.
she's supposed to be the one that delivered the final blow.
Mm-hmm. Where they do that at?
So, exactly. I don't believe nothing none of them are saying. And I think, if we keep this case alive, that they'll eventually turn on each other because I can't give a 25-year-old that much credit. I'm sorry. I was
Mm-hmm.
25 and we used to go to Rocky Point when we was younger on spring break. I've seen alcohol poisoning from that standpoint and from the medical standpoint. So, I just can't give them that much credit. And
Okay.
the whole time this young lady probably was suffering, they was trying to figure out an alibi. And that's probably why, what's his name? Her so-called best friend kept
Mm-hmm.
calling her parent, her mother, trying to give her a timeline, creating
Okay.
a timeline. Hey, Shanquella's sick. She's throwing up. I think she has alcohol poison. Then you call
Mm-hmm.
back and say they're working on her. They're trying to arrest her. Then you call back. So to me, they probably sat there and tried to figure out what the hell do we do? Because remember the last phone call that came in was, well, what do we do? What the fuck you mean? What do you do?
He ain't lying.
And for them, and you the best friend, you did not stay with your friend. You did not stay with your friend. You know
That's
she passed away, and you left on a plane back to North Carolina with this
mhm.
group of animals, demons, and you didn't stay with your friend
Right.
body.
Exactly.
I would have asked, and real quick, let's see who we got. I got somebody up here real quick. Be yourself. But yeah, I would have said the same thing. I would have said, look, I would have called her mom. I know I probably would have been in tears because my friend is my best
Yeah,
friend. And so I'd have been like, yo, you know what I'm saying? What you want me to do? I'd have told him, shit, I'm scared. Mexico corrupt or whatever. I would have did what I
yeah,
had to do. Like, do you want me to leave him, her, whatever, what I need to do to make sure they're straight? And then I know your mom
yeah,
probably said, well, look, calm down, Jay. Um, come on back or whatever, whoop de woo. It's like, bro,
Right.
these dudes are like, what is Nazeer? Man, shit, that's another cut, bro. But come on, man, you don't leave people. You don't leave them. You don't
You
call the
don't.
call the
And if
fucking
you
mom
my
and
best
ask what you
friend,
want to do.
if something like that happened to my best friend, well, nothing like that wouldn't happen to my best friend because my best friend is about to be fighting. And y'all got to keep in mind, like, when you look at this fight, look at the wall. It's telling. It's morning. The sun is coming up. There's a
Yeah,
reflection of
I saw that.
there's the shadow. So you notice it's early in the morning. In Cabo, the sun comes up around 7:30 ish. So this is early in the
Okay.
morning. So there ain't no drunk nothing. Yeah. And then if you
Right,
look at the
I saw that.
video, if you look at the video from the guy that's recording, that chick, Winter Donovan, is on a FaceTime with somebody showing this attack. That's not, she's not running the video. She's FaceTiming, showing somebody this shit.
Amen.
Wow.
Hello, leader.
Hold on 1 minute.
Hello.
I'm gonna bring Be Yourself to the panel. Be Yourself, how you doing? Hope all is well. Happy holidays. How do you feel?
The Lord God is magnified. Hello, King. Hello, Queens. I am intrigued to at least say this. We have a lot of communication among one another, and I want to give an opportunity to honor all opinions and all concerns. And I know that the Lord God will not allow the honor of truth to hide itself. Justice will prevail, whether in their homes by themselves or before a court of law. I am pursuing a law degree, and I still believe in the Lord God Almighty. Now, in the natural, there's only one thing that I have not heard, and I want to make mention of it. When a person is beginning to decease, when I say this, you guys may agree. The reason why she may have been in the bathroom is because when you're leaving and you're expiring, you begin to lose your functions, guys.
Absolutely.
And it smell like no other smell. And that's probably why Nazeer was trying to get her to the bathroom, and they was moving her all around and cleaning her up because she was losing herself. And I want to give you guys back the floor, and I pray God continue to encompass us during these perilous times, because if you're not right with God, we all need to get there, and he deal with you individually. You don't need nobody else to walk into the door of a church. Just like you were born on your own, he promised that he would deal with you on your own and answer the call. That's all I have to give to the world on this statement. And I pray God prevail for this young lady.
All right. Thank you, Be Yourself, for coming through with that angle right there. And I appreciate it. And hope you have a blessed day and enjoy yourself. Okay?
And leader, my name that God gave me to put for YouTube is be your best self, because we like to be what we're conditioned to be. We set in our ways, but as God began to convert me through the process of sanctification, I had to put forth the obedience, the spirit of obedience. And that's my best self. I'm no longer myself. I'm what God calling me to be. And that's a better person.
Yep.
And I commend what you're doing too, leader. You keep on.
Thank you.
Y'all, good night now.
Yes, ma'am. And you're welcome to come back if you see me on here. Thank you.
Ask me out because I don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay. Okay, well, take your time, and if you see us out here. So,
okay.
But you have a blessed day.
You as well.
But you know what's so crazy is if you don't give a drunk alibi and say she got
no deal.
Alcohol poison, okay? Now you see these bumps and bruises and stuff. If you gonna come up with a story, you at least you gotta fill in what happened before. Okay, y'all was drinking, she slipped and bumped her head, she slipped and hit a lip. None of them said none of that. Like
Right.
y'all didn't eat. That's why I said I can't give 25-year-olds credit because they at that at that age, you collectively y'all couldn't come up with a better reason for you know for, for her demise or her
Mm-hmm.
condition. You couldn't give a better reason. And one of the girl that she was fighting in the video claims to be a inspired medical professional. So I don't know who and what who gave her any certification or what,
Right.
but no deal. No deal.
I said no deal.
I
Yeah, I
say
said
No
no deal.
deal.
so.
I said
Mm-hmm.
okay,
No
real
deal.
quick. I got woman's fights. I may be saying it wrong. I'm bad with names. So woman's fear. Welcome to the panel. How
Yeah,
you
that's
feel?
that's
I,
my name.
okay, I
That's
love to see
that's
these
my name.
queens hanging out with me. Queens, welcome, queen.
I wanted to tell you, I shared your video. I actually
Okay.
stumbled across you. And
Mm-hmm.
the reason why I shared it is because I've been speaking like a lot about acknowledgement. And I think we need to acknowledge that Black men outside of the LGBTQ community are mourning the loss of, what I'm calling our begotten daughter.
Mm-hmm.
There's a
Mhm.
reason why we feel this. It's very spiritual, why Black women are showing up and certain Black men are showing up because it feels like a loss. It feels
Yeah.
like a
Yeah.
spiritual loss. It's very painful. There's certain cases like Breonna Taylor and
Mm-hmm.
Sandra, and it's certain women that are like our daughters. And so we mourn them. And I wanted to come up and thank you because I don't really, share too many men on my channel, but when I saw your
Yeah.
video, I was very
Right.
thankful for your voice, for your male energy, because we need that. We need that. The LGBTQ has completely infiltrated, how we all bonded and wanted to support this young lady. And so I
Mm-hmm.
appreciate you. I just want to come up and tell you I appreciate you.
And you welcome. And I like, hey, I try to analyze it and break it down as a male, the brother, however, because like I said earlier,
Yeah.
hell,
Every angle.
if one of them hit my sister, how do I supposed to respond? So we kind of,
As a man.
but
Because
yeah,
that's a man. You was
so
born a man. You stronger than you still as
right.
transgender, you still stronger than me. You're still
Mm-hmm.
stronger than me. So as a man, yes, my brothers, my uncles, they would deal with that as a man. I don't care what you converted into. You still but the problem that I have is that we've become so entertained with violence. We
Mm-hmm.
watch these reality shows and these women fighting violently. But you notice one thing in these reality shows, they will stop the fight. They'll only give you just enough that it's not, you know, that a person can look at this. I could,
Yeah.
but when with our youth, they pulling out cameras for fights. This fight happened early in the morning. Everybody had their camera out, so they knew exactly what the hell was about to
Right.
happen. Y'all got
Right.
me
Yes.
y'all got me messed up. Y'all knew
Wow.
what was about to happen.
Oh
Y'all
my
got
gosh.
her up
Tell them
out of her
again. I like
bed.
that. I
Y'all got
like
her
this.
up out of her bed. It was approximately 7 o'clock, 7:30.
Mm.
The girl probably was halfway asleep, didn't know what the hell going on.
Preach, sister.
And when that girl was hitting on that girl, she said
Mm.
that guy said, "You're not even gonna fight." She said no.
Mm,
And
mm,
that
mm.
girl continued to pound on her and she said, "I'm sick of you."
Sick of
So
you.
y'all only been in Cabo a day. So what is you sick of? Did you come there sick of something?
Exactly.
Mm.
Did you
Hmm.
come there sick of something? Because
Preach.
whatever
But see, that's
happened,
that's what sis was just saying. Sorry to cut you off, sister, but
no, you're fine.
um that I couldn't have been in that room because none of that would have happened with me there.
Mm.
No.
Absolutely. And I think the rage that we all feel. That's why I was
Yeah.
saying this is spiritual, because first of all, we all have been in situations where we done had somebody call themselves our friend. I've been in situations when I was because I was a teenage mom. When I was 16, I had a girl when I was 3 months pregnant invite me to her house, and girls jumped me as soon as I walked through the door. So
Wow.
I've been through things like this. And a lot of us have, maybe not as extreme, but I've been through it twice where I was set up, by other women.
Yeah.
So, and I think we need to identify, these women, it's a lot of energy behind why these women do the stuff that they do. It's always typically about a man. And this situation was about a man. Some of us don't feel that way. We don't feel that energy. But do y'all remember when we was like in middle school and your friends would be so free around you, but as soon as a boy would come around, they would start saying things to like embarrass you or like put you on Front Street and act weird. And you sitting up there looking like, girl, like, what just happened? This is the equivalency of what that is. And we've all dealt with it. But do y'all remember that song by MC Bree, It Ain't No Future in Your Frontin'?
Yeah.
Y'all remember that song? It ain't no
yeah.
future in that.
No front.
You ain't getting nowhere with fronting. Nowhere. So we done all been through it. So I think that's why we all feeling it, because we've had these fake friends. The real true tea is there are no friends to people for real. People as a collective aren't nice, which is why we've had so many horrible experiences and we feel so tragically wounded by this young lady, because all of us really wish we could get our hands on those people that was in that room. I know I do.
Right.
That's why your
And
video, when you said that, I said, man, we would have been in there curb stomping,
But you know what
baby.
hurt me?
Moving
You know what
furniture
hurt me
out
the
here.
most? You know
Move
what
some
hurt?
furniture.
But if y'all look at the video, they did move the furniture. Now think about this. She's the one that rented out this villa. That's the master suite. I know that for a fact.
Yep.
That's the master suite. They were in her room. They got her out of her bed. Cameras ready. So they
Wow.
came in there and ambushed that young lady and got her up wanting to fight. Now that Winters chick said um, that Shanquella did something the night before, something stupid the night
Yeah.
before. What was that? What was that? Because as
No, I
I've
know what it is,
seen,
babe. I know what it is. Shanquella recorded the Malik dude and Khalil Cooke having sex. She recorded it. That's
okay,
what
so
happened.
okay, she recorded it. What that got to do with Dejanay? Why was
Because
she
they don't
such in a
want that. I
rage?
think they amped her to, and Dejanay. Dejanay is Shanquilla's ex-boyfriend, ex-girlfriend. So it's a lot of layers of all of this mess.
Damn. Nazarir
Yes,
said it
y'all.
was. Wow, Nazarir said it was. He said this is deep. So what are you talking about that?
Yeah, this is like this and I have a niece. Every time I look at this young lady's face, I have a niece. She looks just like her, and she's around her age. And every time I look in this young lady's eyes, I just feel something. I feel something because I try to teach all the young ladies around me. These people are not your friends. These people are not your partners. Like you you have to watch out for these girls because when you stand out and and you don't have to go get BBLs like Miss Winter, when you don't have to go and beat your face and put layers of makeup on to look beautiful, women get envious of that, especially young women, you know. And for her father, when just to listen to her father in that pain,
Oh boy.
I'm a daddy's girl.
Mm.
I'm a
Boy, that
daddy's
was.
girl. So when I look at the pain that man, that for him to have to call all these mortuaries to find his daughter, you mean to tell me, Khalil, you could not tell him that? Y'all just left that young lady there just to who the hell are y'all? Who
I
told
know.
y'all could play God? Who told y'all that y'all can be the devil? Who
Mm.
told y'all that y'all gonna deliver my baby back in a box and y'all gonna hop y'all asses on the plane the next day as if none of this shit happened? And if this
But
video wouldn't
sis,
have surfaced, if
Mm.
this video
you
wouldn't have
gotta
surfaced, we
understand.
would have still been sitting here trying to
I
figure
hang
out
on
what
1 minute,
happened to this
sis.
baby.
I'm gonna tell
Mm.
you one thing about a man that
Okay.
they don't take that losing a daughter, especially her
Mm-mm.
neck was broken, her
Oh,
Yeah.
spine was broken. That man is living in literal torture right now.
yes.
Men are
And then,
solution based people. If
and
they
like you
can't
said, he
fix
laid back
it,
in the cut.
no,
Mm.
I'm saying if men can't fix it, we talking about men and not
Yes,
males, okay?
men.
Yeah.
When they can't fix it, they daughter, my
Mm-hmm.
daughter's father would
Mm.
lose his mind. That man
Exactly.
is not going to, he is seething in rage right
Yes.
now.
Right.
He is raging. He is vengeful. He ain't even really at the grieving. That father
Mm-mm.
ain't even at the grieving point yet.
Mm-mm.
Yes, he's
No,
crying, but really where he's at
that's
is
anger.
at the rage and venge part because that was his baby girl.
His
Men do
only
not,
child.
they don't play about their daughters. They do not play. And I know this as a daddy's girl myself. My father don't sleep until things are
Mm-mm.
fixed with me. If I
Exactly.
got something going on and I'm about to be
Mm.
45 in 2 weeks,
Me too.
he will lose it. And so
Yep.
it's things that I don't do. See, there's a layer
Yep.
of protection that women got to give to the men in their life too, and nobody ever talks
Mm-hmm.
about that. And there are things that I can't do because my brother and my father will lose. They will lose their
Exactly.
insanity. They will lose their religion. Like I can't
Exactly.
because they will go to jail for me. They will take their whole life away.
Yep.
They will kill for me. I
Yes.
can't do
I
certain
can't
things
do
and deal
certain
with
things.
certain people because of them. So that in a sense that causes me to make better decisions because I know that if it affects them in that way, they will throw it all away for me. They would throw it all
Exactly.
away for me, my mom, everything. Like I'm actually the barracuda in my family because I don't want it to be my dad. I don't want it to be my
Mm-hmm.
brother. I don't want it to be. Because
Right.
what I'm gonna do?
And
Be
you.
visiting my father in jail because had some fake friends and I
Um.
had a
Mm-hmm.
man that want to beat up on me and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
No.
woman
Mm-mm.
spirit. Hey, look, I want to thank you for that because as a man, that right there, you're right. You know, I mean, women, and on a note that has, say, for instance, men that's locked up from their sisters coming back saying, I
Mm-hmm.
like the way you just put it. You looking at your family, the male's freedom.
Yeah.
You, what I'm saying, and you, and you're right. And I would tell,
You
I
have
got
to
a baby
move a
sister.
certain way.
I have a baby sister that'll come out, and I can have to rent out the house. I can had to fight guys, dudes gonna push her, and I always told her to watch when you come, so you won't get my emotions up because
Yeah.
we'll get some time. So that
Yeah.
right there, I definitely get what you said on that. I mean, because we got cousins around here, we got more men, and when I tell you, we're gonna move some furniture on these guys' asses, and
Yeah.
the girls gonna went back and dated the guys and all of that. So you
Yeah.
right with that, and I can connect with you on that right there. And it's good,
That's the woman's
Absolutely.
protection. Like a
because some,
man is
yeah,
a man, black CEO, sorry to cut you off.
no, you fine.
A man's protection like spiritually, a man was here to toil the land. So that means physical, right? Which is why men are so much stronger than us. But you got to be thinking ahead of the curve too. You got to watch all exits and enters when it comes to your man's life, the men in your life. Watch they exits and enters. I watch, my man's friends. Like, he don't gotta say nothing. I'll be like, that one right there, baby, pay attention to that. And everything I say comes to fruition, because that is where God blessed, especially black women. We ain't gonna even get into the Eve gene and how black women are the mother of the earth. So there's a lot of responsibility with that, and you got to watch your man's exits and enters with your soul and with your spirit, because it's gonna keep him alive. You got to pay attention to what he's exiting and entering into. If it's friends, if it's, new jobs, I don't care what it is. You got to know that a pharaoh, which is the black man, and you got to know that what they enter into is always going to be something there waiting to destroy and cause chaos. So you got to always be very aware. And unfortunately for Shanquella, she went somewhere where she knew already, because I know she knew because of the Eve gene and her being the mother of the earth. She's a black woman. I know she knew, but this is a thing that black women do a lot. We get so powerful in our convictions and our discernment that we feel like it'll be all right. At that age of 25 and all that, it'll be cool. It's okay. I got this. But once you hit them 40s, you realize some situations may slip past you. But see, Shanquella didn't know that. She didn't know that. She didn't know that she was dealing with beta men. She was not dealing with the sigma and the divine masculinity. She wasn't dealing with that. That's why we heard him in the background saying, you ain't gonna fight back. See, the divine masculine would have none of that. First of all, if he wouldn't have had to let it happen, he wouldn't have had to do anything, because you act accordingly in the presence of the divine masculine. You're not even gonna do it anyway. And them beta men, see, what has been promoted is the alpha. Really what it is the sigma. The alpha goes around beating his chest saying he a man. The sigma sits there quietly, and you already know that's a man, and you already know, hey, you ain't gonna do this, you ain't gonna do that. There's a long line of, you gonna listen, you gonna act accordingly. You're in the presence of a man. So it's she wasn't in the presence of no men. None of that. So it's a long, it's layers to that situation, y'all. It's so many ways we can break that down as black people. So many ways.
Okay, real quick.
And the thing is a discernment. We got to teach our young ladies discernment. I had my mom, she's big on knowing who your friends are. And as I grew up in life, my mom was there every step of the way. And she would tell me, that ain't your friend. But in my head, I'm like, she my friend. And then the next thing you know, some shit go down. My mom's like, I told you that wasn't your friend. So when you grow up like that, where your mom is telling you, watch out for that one, because I don't think that girl your friend. As you get older and you go into your 30s, you go into your 40s, your circle is so small that and it's for your protection and for other people's protection, because as you get older, it ain't gonna be no fight. It's not gonna be no fight. I don't have time or energy to be tussling with nobody. But when we have, but in this case, as a 45-year-old black woman, if that was mine, it wouldn't have been no coming to my house, because of my mind, I think different. When people start showing up, when they start showing up and giving me a story, and then I'm gonna listen to that story, and I'm gonna listen to another story, and I'm gonna put all this shit together. And before you can run and hide, I'm on, I'm on top of you. I'm all over you. Because you can't come back and tell me you done left my child in a third world country and y'all just going about y'all
I know
little
that's
old
right.
lives.
Preach.
So when these
Preach.
people,
No deal.
no deal. And see, to me,
But sis,
No damn
sis,
the
let
deal.
me ask you
emotion,
something, sis. And sis, do you feel? I feel some tension between Shanquella and her mother. You don't feel that? Like
yes,
they
I
wasn't that
do.
close or something?
I feel, you know what I feel?
Mm-hmm.
People always, you know, they run to the mom, but Shanquella was really close to her father. And like her dad said, Shanquella friends know her daddy because he said he's been in her life. He is not a deadbeat dad. So to me, these people, of course, they wouldn't have known her father because her father would have told her 5 years ago, that nigga ain't your friend. He acting, he faking, he phony. These girls is not your friends. They ran to the mother, to the sister, to give these stories to. And it's like the mother wanted to believe that happened so badly. But the dad was like, that is not my daughter. My daughter don't fight. My daughter don't do this. Like he knows his
Mm-hmm.
daughter. He knows
Mm-hmm.
she's a daddy's girl. Like I said, I'm a daddy's girl. And my parents have been married for 55 years. And I'm a daddy's girl. And my dad is the one that know when something's wrong with me, when something's going on with me. He feels that same energy that my mom, the nourisher, feels when something is going on with me. So when I see the mother and you know how she talks and tells the story how these young ladies came back and said this, that, and the other. In my mind, I'm like, damn, you didn't question none of that shit. Like you just roll with that shit. Like, like to me, I just felt like, Shanquilla was a daddy's girl, and she was that was her mother. And when you 25 and you want to be free and you done got your freedom, because this ain't the first time they travel. That's what a lot of people don't understand either. This ain't the first time they've been out of the country together.
Yeah, I heard that. They were saying it,
Yeah,
so
this ain't the
real
first
quick,
time.
ladies. Real quick, ladies. I don't mean to cut y'all. I got this. This is interesting due to the fact I know you ladies is familiar with the medical field. We got what's that? Dakota Stewart. It said I work in the medical field. Alcohol poisoning have the same symptoms as a spinal cord injury. I believe the doctor told them to say that, and I know the doctor seen her face lip busted. And that's what I'm saying. The lip busted,
Well,
and like did this damn
you're
doctor,
right. He's
that
right in the sense that it gives off the
$5,000.
energy of being inebriated. It does because you're not necessarily responsive, but you moan. You can moan. You
Mm-hmm.
can catch you can catch your breath. But if your neck is broke, um, it's hard to let out noise because basically you've been decapitated. And that's basically what happened to this young lady. If you look
Mm-hmm.
at the medical, like if you look up the medical terminologies for what happened to her,
Damn, that's sad.
she was decapitated. So working in trauma hospital, trauma unit, I've seen people come in with a broken neck and they've lived, but they're paralyzed. you know, and it does
Mm-hmm.
shallow the breathing. And he is correct. It does give off the indication that you are inebriated. That's why it's important to check the pupils. That like people don't understand. The that's like the window to the soul, to your soul. That's why it's very important to check your pupils
That makes sense
because your
too.
pupils will dilate if you are on any type of medication, uh, any kind of narcotics, or if you're drunk, your pupils dilate. And I just felt like this doctor or whoever this was that came into this home and into this situation did not um, the proper procedures were not taken. And it could be that she was paid. It could be, there's a lot of coulda, shoulda, wouldas in this
Yeah.
No,
case.
but they took her credit cards after too, y'all. You know that they spent over $10,000 of her credit card money after they left. They robbed her too.
I mean, who,
Yeah.
like, and why? And you got Winter and them sitting up, and it's like, okay, right, y'all, to the queens, y'all ain't finna sit up here. Shara, you still there? I'm putting this out.
Yeah, I was getting ready to
Y'all ain't,
comment. Go
and
ahead.
how's these ladies gonna sit here and we out here saying allegedly you took 10,000? No, my lawyer finna be on that. My attorney's finna be on this. Ain't no way in the hell I'm finna sit around here and let YouTubers, influencers, and people say this, no matter if I'm a man or a damn woman. Hell, I'm not finna to do that, Like, y'all, they sitting and watching this, bruh. This is sick.
And then on top of that, one of my supporters, y'all, on my own channel, went to school with the best friend and the Khalil Cooke dude. Yeah, and I've been trying to get her to do an interview, but she kind of just like, mourning the loss like the rest of us. But she said that he always been messy. He always was instigating fights amongst women and the pretty girls in high school. Like, yeah, she was like, I was like a loner. So, I was in the cut like the nerdy girls. She was like, but like all the pretty girls, he would be all in their face, instigating fights, starting stuff, getting stuff. He was always in the middle of fights. She went to school with all of them. And she was like that. Shanquella was always like the popular girl. So it makes sense that all of them kind of rallied around Shanquella to get a glimpse of her shine. That happens when that's why I said when you the chosen. You know what I mean? That happens. So she said that this dude been rusty and crusty and dusty.
Wow.
Ben. The Khalil Cooke dude, the one that's her so-called best friend. Yep, and he the one that spent. He the one that spent the $10K. He also paid for his trip back from Cabo on her credit card. Yes.
Wow, that's crazy.
Because they were supposed to leave the next day, right? They were supposed to be in there from what, the 20? Yeah, the 30. They were supposed to come back on Halloween. They came back early.
Right.
And that's
this
what
is
I said.
confirmed by
How
her
can
mother.
you leave? How can you leave your best friend and you know that she's perished and you would be mourning? Your anxiety would be crazy. Like, how can you come back to the United States, bring these two beasts to her mama house?
To the house.
And they, oh my God, that
to
right
the
there.
house.
And that's why I say.
And then it's like when they found out that the mother and them found out that there was an altercation, they cut all communication. They changed the phone numbers. They cut off their Instagram. They did all this. That's a guilt. That's guilty to me. That's guilt. You can run, but you can't hide because guess what? All y'all passports have been revoked. So you can't even leave the United States. So you can run around the United States all you
But
want
just
to.
think about this. I mean, Mexico is, we don't know, but I'm just saying right now, the response of the world of Black women and Black men about Shanquella, and we all know their names. We know where these people live. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Nipsey Hussle.
Yeah.
Remember when Nipsey was murdered by hating?
Yep.
Hater.
But you see how
this
he had to
family,
turn himself in because he
that's what
was
I'm
scared
trying to
because the
tell you.
community
That
got
family,
involved.
3 of his family members were unalived within a week, 2 days. Like it's like with Shanquella, these people, I don't even know where they stand at, where they at, but they ain't safe. They family members ain't
Nazeer
safe.
is in they said Nazeer ran off to New York. Deja went to Connecticut. Like the only one that's still there from what I
They never gonna
understand
be able to listen.
is Malik because he's
Just
a
imagine if
promoter.
you
He
had
got
a
a party
job.
coming up.
But just
One at a
imagine
time,
if
ladies.
you had a job and one of them applied and you see them there and you like, oh, you at my job? Like they are never, ever, ever, ever going
Well,
to have
that
their life is gone.
from what I understand, Deja Nay or whatever her name is, she worked at some place called a Blue Rhino. I don't know what that is. Is that a restaurant?
You say which one?
Yeah,
Deja,
it
a
was a
Blue
restaurant. They
Rhino.
fired her. They fired her.
She
She's
worked at the
done.
Blue Rhino.
Oh, damn, that's in my
Yes.
city. I reside there. Okay. Move around. Damn, let me
Yeah,
catch up
okay,
on that.
so she worked at the Blue she used to work at the Blue Rhino, but think about all of this shit. Like she works at the Blue Rhino. Is if it's a restaurant, a strip, whatever it is, but then you have this other young lady, Shanquella, that is a business owner. She is a well-known hairstylist and
Yep.
how you got and
Yep.
I don't mean this in no disrespect, but when you have friends, you need to have friends that's on your level because if you got friends that's beneath you, and I'm not saying that she's above anything, I'm just saying when you dealing in different tax brackets, you gotta watch them low level demons
Yeah.
because I'm gonna tell you like this. They went down there hating on that girl. They been hating on that girl, and they say they went with this alcohol poison and didn't find a lick of alcohol in her. Now all we have is the videos from her,
Facts.
none from them, her. And when they did the toast, I didn't see no liquor in her hand. And that little
Mm-hmm.
and Dejanay had that blue outfit on when Shanquilla walked in that room and they was talking about keeping it hot or whatever. That's the same outfit she had on when they did that toast. And them young ladies was sitting clear on the other side and she was over there in the corner by herself. So that
Hmm.
right there is telling a lot. Like you pay attention to a lot of just a little bit of pieces that we have to work from, it tells a whole story
Mm-hmm.
because they in there doing push-ups, playing around, playing card games and stuff like that. They said she
Mm-hmm.
was drunk, but she had no liquor. It takes 48 hours for liquor to get out of your system.
Mm-hmm. And why would she get drunk more than get that damn drunk besides them? I
Yeah,
mean, like Derek said, somebody
everybody
else should
got
have had
out.
some alcohol
Yeah,
poison. Like,
yeah.
that's weird.
But you know what? Like I said, you can get anything you want in Mexico. You know, because to me, when the girl was, trying to fight her, it looked like she was trying to wake up, trying to figure out
Mm-hmm.
what's going on,
Mm-hmm.
or she was under the influence of something that had her feeling a certain way. Because remember, she showed that flask that somebody made for her. It said her name on it, and she turned it over and showed the back of it. It was a flask. And you never
Okay.
know, somebody could have put some shit in her drink because there was no alcohol. But she just didn't, she just seemed like, what the hell's going on? What's going, like
Yeah.
surprised, but
All the way
disoriented
down
a
to
little
that guy.
bit.
You ain't gonna hit back. Not to cut you off. All the way down to that. She like, bro, no, like what the hell? Probably like, what the hell is you doing in here early in the fucking morning?
Yeah, because that's the master suite. I've stayed there plenty of times, and
Yeah.
that is definitely the master suite.
Word.
And maybe the girls felt a certain way because she was in the master suite. Well, she rented them of, you know. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna be in the master suite too.
Yeah,
But
could
you could
be.
tell from that rage, how the hell you wake up the next day with that much rage at
With that,
7:30 in
but
the morning? Y'all been on some bullshit. And
with them
then
damn,
who goes
and
and
then
take who go
jam
who
it
goes on vacation to Cabo for a couple of days? Most people that go out of the country, they say a week, they say 7 days, 2 weeks. You know, you when you go out the country, you go out the country.
And then we got these damn men that's woke early with them ready to record. Who does that? Not to cut you off.
That's what
And
I'm
the damn
saying.
dude, these boys, these whatever the hell they is, up ready to record too with plaques.
That's what happened when snakes are plotting.
Real quick,
Exactly.
I got the illest. I got a brother that's coming up here. I think there's a brother. I got the illest that's joining the panel, ladies, up here. Join the panel with the queens, homie.
What's up, man?
Queens up here. What's up, brother?
Man, I'm chilling. Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you?
They come for you.
Man, yeah, that was terrible, man. That was terrible, man. You know, sad part, these dummies that, you know, that we raise and they still don't get it either, though. You know, they think you be telling them something and you just, you know, saying it just to be saying it. Ain't no friends in the world no more, man. If it ain't your family, your cousin, sister, brother, man, you better stop that, man.
Right.
I know that is crazy, bro.
You better keep them at a distance.
I don't know which one
At
works.
those little precious age, you know, it's jealousy. Until you get in your 30s, you dealing with jealous women like me and the other young queens that's or you know older queens that's on this panel. We've been through that. I was dropped off at my mom. I begged my mama to drop me off at this party. I begged her. My mom was like, "You don't need to go to that party. Them people don't. That girl don't like. These girls don't like you." I'm like, "They don't. They ain't children." Me, and she's like, "Okay." She dropped me off. But what I didn't know, I told one of my friends that I was going to the party. He had got wind that they was gonna jump me.
Word.
I was invited to get jumped. So when I got there, the energy was all off. It was completely off. And I was just like, oh shit, I'm about to get jumped. He popped up out of nowhere. And I'm like, what you doing here? Because he don't even
But see,
deal
that's a
with them.
friend. That's
He
a
was
friend,
like,
though.
well, he said, when you told me you was going to the party, I decided to, you know, hang out outside to see what was going to happen.
Hey, real quick,
See,
Jamie.
that's what I said.
Let me get Illis on the floor real quick. I got hold on real quick. I got Natoya Lopez. Hopefully this sister is from Mexico where she can hook us up with how it's gonna go down. Miss Lopez, go back out and try to come back in and say your device is not connected. And I will bring you in, okay? But it's telling me that the device is not connected. So until she come, hey Illis, tell me how you feel to see these brothers.
That's what that's what I was just finna get to, man. Okay. I'm gonna tell you something, man. When I first seen it, I said, "Oh man, it's three young ladies and it's three dudes, right?" I said, "Oh man, they about to have a sausage party." You know what I'm saying? Because see, the thing about it was, man, when I found out, you know what I'm saying, through the, you know, the media, whoever was putting everything out there, that she had a boyfriend and, you know, this and that. I said, oh yeah, they having a sausage party. You know what I'm saying? Because you know, a lot of women do like prime example, my daughter. I asked her, I said, why do you ride around with this dude all day? You know, but he, you know what I'm saying? And man, a lot of young women nowadays, you know what I'm saying? Well, I don't say nowadays, because I used to be back in the day, a lot of chicks used to hang out with guys and, you know, they weren't trying to, you know, hit and stuff, man. They be, you know, they come out the closet later, you know what I'm saying? But, yeah, man, I heard him in the background to my, you ain't on fight? Man, man, listen, man. You know, he should be locked up for recording or watching, insinuating stuff. I think that's how you said it. You know what I'm saying? Eggs to fight on and all that, man. Cause dude, that was you know, I think if honestly, man, we just got that little part. We don't know if them, you know, when hit them, you know, hit old girl too, man. We don't know that for sure.
That's
you know, cause well, they said that
Malik
you don't know
is
what
supposed
she
to be. They said that Malik dude is supposed to be the god. Dejanay's son,
what a friend,
some shit. Yeah.
What a friend. He had been traveling with him. But see, the thing about that's what I'm saying, man. Whatever they had going on You know, maybe old girl probably Shanquella probably told her boyfriend, you know, hey man, this what they be doing. And old boy probably shot some else. Who knows, man? But the main point, more important to the story of, bruh, if you were going, they did that to humiliate her, man. I don't think they were planning to kill her, but I do think they were planning to humiliate her, get up out of the bed naked,
Absolutely.
you know, have her fighting and stuff, man. And once they seen the condition, and then you know if it's true about the nurse or doctor came through this and that there, man, they were scared because they were like, man, you know, we can't have her going down up to the doctor. Then them folks really going, the man say it's really going you know, come and get us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So you know,
That's what
bro,
I'm
it's the
saying,
same.
y'all. It was video. You from Memphis, Ellis? Is you from Memphis?
No, I'm from Louisiana.
Louisiana, your accent, I love it. But
Yeah, I
I
appreciate it.
I
Thank you.
but I think you in her phone they found out that she had recorded like the night before the dude Malik and Khalil having sex together, and that was in her
Yeah,
phone. So
I can believe
something
that.
was going on. Something was going on.
Yeah,
So you right. You right.
Yeah, cause
you
I'm
know,
like,
ain't
we
no.
was trying to figure out what man let this lady go. So I feel you. We went through the same. Like, okay, well,
Well, you
somebody's
know
got
what,
this.
man? You know what? That you know, I heard some people questioning that and asking that what dude to let his girl go with, you know what I'm saying,
Boom,
group of guys,
boom,
a dude that know that these, you know,
boom,
some fruit guys,
boom.
Well, you know what?
you
Let me
know.
tell y'all. I'm gonna just say this.
Mine ain't.
You
Mine
know,
ain't.
they. You know, I go out of town. We could have girl trips. You know what I'm saying? And I have friends that they have. You know, they best friend with them. You know what I'm saying? And he in there doing our hair and doing our makeup. But you know, we're older now. But back then, you know, it wasn't a lot of that going on. Like people,
No,
if you was that, you was still
Yeah, that
hiding
don't
that.
happen. My man ain't
well,
let
Like
a
me.
lot of them hid in
Yeah.
the church with it. A lot of them hid in the Baptist church with it. You know
but
what I'm
I have a
saying?
feeling that like, but they said that you know, he had a tweet like you know, they was going through their little breakup. They was having some little issues during this time. Like they was, you know, relationships
Oh, okay.
go,
Okay.
you know, they was broken up at the time. And then from what I understand, Khalil is the one that kept encouraging her to come on the trip with them. He was the
Yes.
one like and just like the other girl, Alizé, her sister had just got killed.
Hey, Jamie,
Her
wait, let me ask you something, Jamie. So she was just gonna hook them up to go on, cause you know what is it? The mom them, damn, how is they supposed to have stock in a villa? From what the queen said. I mean, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out the queen that came up
they
earlier.
said
Right,
what?
right.
They
The
said
They
mother,
that
said the what?
they had stock in the Cabo Villa where they can, you know, like a timeshare.
hmm
So I'm
Yeah.
like, okay, that's even damn effed up. Even if she was gonna turn them on, you know, to go to their, you know what I'm saying, they timeshare without even being there, and then this dude saying, okay, I don't know, I don't know, I don't know.
Yeah, like she
Like, damn, that'd be really messed up too.
well, the mom said that Khalil had traveled with them all the time. Like they've been on family trips
Yes.
into their
Yes.
Yeah.
family home, you know,
Hmm.
so you know, he was
He came to he
around.
came to her mother's house for 4 days straight.
Yeah.
After.
Yeah. And then
I
when
mean,
they
that,
After.
found out the truth,
oh boy.
he disappeared
Yep.
because he
Ah,
lied
man.
to
He was
them. He brought her
let's
luggage
make
back.
no mistakes about it. Like
Damn.
he's a and I don't know if
Damn.
you know about this black CEO.
Talk to me.
But I don't know if y'all know who T.S. Madison is.
T.S.
Mm-hmm.
Madison.
I
Not
know
right
who
off.
that is.
Okay, so y'all see what she been doing with
Mm-hmm.
all of this. And T.S. Madison is a transgender black woman,
Oh.
and she been going off about this and dragging Shanquella and her family, her
Wait a
and
minute.
Hope
Dragging the shit
Giselle.
out of
Wait
them.
a minute. You got to be kidding me.
No,
Oh
I
yeah,
swear,
and
y'all can
she's a
find the
big
videos
YouTuber.
on YouTube.
Oh
They've
my
been
God.
live for like the past 4 days, going in on Shanquella, her and Hope Giselle. And y'all know Hope Giselle is who Umar Johnson just cussed out, and got into it with. So they trying to take the attention away from how we've been supporting Shanquella. That's why when I stumbled across your video, I was so thankful for you. Like, I don't know who this man is, but thank God, hallelujah.
We
You know,
here.
a
We
straight
here.
black man is defending Shanquella, and it's a lot of straight black men going
Yeah.
off and sounding off. And I think attention needs to be brought to y'all, because what's going on right
Oh, okay.
now is transgender black women are going in, and gay black men are going in on Shanquella, like in the whole situation. Like, don't bring us into this. We ain't got nothing to do with this. We like, it was not, because y'all see that there was a rumor that the Dejanay chick was trans. Black women immediately debunked that rumor.
Right.
We did.
Okay.
We
Exactly.
said
We did.
that's
We
not
debunked that.
Yes, we debunked it. We said no, that's a woman. Like,
That's a woman.
it was a gay black man that said she was a transgender woman. We debunked it. We was like, no, he being messy. We don't want to, and we went
Okay.
right back
That's why I
to
said
doing
let's
what
not
we
go with
needed
these
to do.
conspiracy theories.
Yes, we went right back to the
Right.
agenda at hand, which was getting justice for Shanquella. And
Yeah.
T.S.
Yeah.
Madison took it upon herself to jump off the porch and be like, I'm sick of y'all bringing trans women in. That was black women beating her. It was not us, and all of this. So now she done turned it into this big old thing. And I'm really upset with
Can,
that. Like, so
Nah,
that's why
we
I
don't.
was thankful
Yeah.
for you.
We
okay.
She
not.
got a
We
large
don't. We
platform.
don't want no smoke with the LGBTQ community.
Right.
It is
Okay.
okay for us to try to figure out, is this guy transgender? That's the only thing we try to figure out, because it's speculation. So if you in here,
Right.
we're not here to go rounds and
And the
fussing.
and this
Thank
is the
you.
thing.
We
And
just
this
here to
is the
see
thing.
what
Whether
happened. We just trying to
my
figure it
thing
out.
is if we debunked it and said, hey, this is a woman, cut it out. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? Y'all stop
Yeah.
doing that. Let's
Yeah.
stick to the script. You know. So now that everybody is aware, and it's that this is not a transgender woman,
Okay.
but
Yes.
you have two males there that are
Mm-hmm.
a part of your community videotaping this beating. So
Mm-hmm.
while you're trying to um, paint
Just
Shanquilla out to be
Yeah.
whatever you're doing, uh, T.S. Madison, you should be upset with the males that were there that is a part of your community that did not stop this vicious assault.
Preach.
yeah, but they gonna
Preach.
Quit
And
trying
chime.
that's
to put
all
it
we
on.
said. That's all we said.
Yeah,
We debunked it.
Right.
We ain't got no problems with I don't have no problems with
right.
LGBTQ.
We
So
don't.
it was like, we debunked it. We said it like, oh, dude, you're lying. Stop being messy.
Yeah.
Right.
And why would she take that and try and be all like loud with it? I just wasn't feeling that.
Content.
Cause
That's
we
why,
gotta.
ladies, real quick, I put this up here when I started my live. If you Google this, say fences who about the rest that they got this here also. What law enforcement, they call it femicide. Maybe she can take a look at this. This is why I put this up over here. So don't come over here trying to
Yeah.
go after us, because we're trying to figure out, is this person transgender or not? And look at this up here. So if they come in here, we're good. Okay, what we went by femicide is the murder of a woman by the hands of a man on an account of her gender. Okay, I had a female to send it to me. She was like, hey, Black, I think this was a transgender from what I see right here. Look at their wordings from the Attorney General, just peacefully, honestly. So that's why I
Right.
put this up here. I looked at the film and I said, damn, okay, what if this guy was transgender? I mean, what if this is a transgender?
Right.
Here's the thing to the people over there. Even if it come out to be a transgender, what should we do? Say fences about, because it's unfair. The way this girl
Yeah.
was being beaten, she's bigger than her and all. That's our only thing. We're not coming out. Our videos, it's not say transgender community sucks. We talking about
Right.
Shanquella. We're not here to go rounds with them. And we get that it's a little sensitive when you say trans. We have to, you know, and we don't understand it as much as y'all trying to, but at the end of the day, that's our sister, you know. And I think if they start that, they wrong for that. Due to the fact we said, hey, that's transgender. I'm not slamming. I mean, hell,
if
I'm not.
anybody, if they need to be going after anybody, they need to go after the news reporter that reported that bull.
Preach.
Because y'all have to understand, before we even got this far, there was already a news article calling this a homicide. So if you're gonna be mad at the reporters. But there's a real good article about this story and what happened. And the reporter, he even used words like supposed friends. When you translate it out of Spanish, he says supposedly friends. And then they also put in the article, you know, those other two words, unalive, you know. They're using that throughout the whole article. And I had someone to translate that article for me. So they've been calling this what we calling it. But it was a story, and they tried to keep it just in Mexico. But people started, you know, reaching out to the Mexico news reporters and people out there, and they started translating these articles for us to understand. And they're calling this what it is. That's why now the Mexican authorities are getting involved in this, because this is not just a United States story. This story has gone viral. And everybody's talking about it, from Africa to Europe to Australia. Everybody's talking about it.
And we got to remember that this is a time of confusion. So T.S. Madison and anybody else from the alphabet community must understand, we as heterosexuals or just human beings, period, have a right to wanting to stand up when there's two gay men there that's condoning this fight and not intervening. So what they doing is gaslighting and piggybacking off the point that, oh, there was a mistake, Dejanay is not a transgender. Let's talk to the fact that there was two gay men from y'all community intervening and being a part of this murder. But we're in a state of confusion because, as we know from Congress on down, who made these laws and gave them this amplifier microphone and smudging in our face all day, every day, that we have to be acceptable. Okay, we could be respectable, but we don't have to accept anything that we don't want to, that goes against our spirit. Okay, wrong is wrong and right is right.
Yeah. So instead of you trying to paint Shanquella out to be what you're trying to paint her and her mother or her family to be, you need to put eyes on the two gentlemen that are from your community. Why did they not step in? Why did they allow this to happen? And Nazeer, you say you are a straight man. Now, you say you got there a day late, and when you called to get the address, they told you she was in bad shape. So you came there, you said she was in the game room. Now, this would really piss me off. You said she was in the game room, and then they started talking about cooking dinner. So they moved to the living room. So, like I said, working in the trauma unit, when somebody is in that condition, you don't move them. You causing more damage. You're causing more damage. And and they already knew there was no alcohol. They are that Winter's chick, like they said, it's a video out there where it shows her pick her up by her neck and body slam her, and she did not move. So y'all
How do she
already
feel about
knew.
that? I wonder, how do she feel about our sister that moved? That she actually, we didn't see it. That she actually seen this girl didn't move. I wonder how she really feel about that, ladies.
Right.
You know how they
I
felt?
know the answer, but I just wonder, man.
Let me tell you about this shaitan spirit on these children. The devil uses other human beings to attack the chosen ones. They slammed her left her there limp, and then had the nerve to dress her and move her. So they had to get their story together
Yeah.
about alcohol
She was
poisoning. Yeah,
naked.
all was
And
implicit.
then she's dressed.
Absolutely. Y'all all was
And
implicit
then
into, into this plot.
and
You
then this
understand?
Nazeer dude talking about, well, I turned her on her side and I started playing soft music until the nurse came. Well, you a pedo, buddy. Like now, no, like wow, like to me that's weird. That's weird. That's
Well, his
weird.
police record, he had 3 cases for the
Yeah,
R
and
word.
he got a case in high school for the R word. So it's like even when he talking about comforting her, like bro, like you ain't got no good sense to say, okay, what the hell
Oh,
done happened?
his
Why she
balls
like
hot.
this?
After watching his,
Yeah, like
excuse me, lady, his balls get hot. Okay, my bad. That's
yeah,
him.
like
He got a problem.
and then he goes on IG trying to prove he's innocent. And the thing about it is, I listened to his timeline and I looked at his airline thing, and yes, what he's saying is possible. He was a day late, and yes, I like I said, with what time he got there, yes, there's a lot of traffic trying to get to the Cabo Villas during that time. So what could take 30 minutes to get there could literally take an hour. So his timing is an hour off, but who's to say if he's talking about Eastern Standard Time or Mexico time? But that's neither here nor there. You came there, you seen her condition, and you didn't question. Y'all said he said they when he got there, they said she wasn't feeling good. So he started rubbing her head and playing soft music. What the hell? And, but you seen a knot and you didn't question nobody, and you supposed to be the man.
Preach.
You supposed to be the you're not a part of that community. So, you know, what man is gonna sit there and be like, okay, I just got here and what in the hell happened to this girl? Like none of the and why would you run? If you're
Bingo.
so innocent, you ran in New York because that's where he's from.
Yeah, my people's in New York.
So
Damn,
it's like, y'all can run, y'all, but let me tell you something about that Mexico jail. Let me tell you about the jail first. The jail is disgusting. It's dirt floors. This is just the jail. We ain't even talking about the prison. It's nasty. And all y'all gonna end up there. And when y'all go to the Mexico prison, it's even worse. You may not even make it out.
Hey, hang
So
on 1
whatever
minute.
y'all faith
Okay.
may be, let it be.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough for him, Jamie. Hey, hang on 1 minute, Queen. I got Blue Diamond just joined us on the panel. Blue Diamond, how you doing? How you feel? I think it's on this end. It look like it's kind of buffering there, but we got Blue Diamond. Yeah, I believe we buffering there. That's what I see there. So, but come on in, Blue Diamond. Whenever your phone gets situated, if you need to go out and come back in, feel free. I will let you back in. All right. But yeah, go ahead, sister. They come in though. I ain't mean to cut you off. I
No,
ain't want
I'm
them
just
wait.
saying, like, it's
There she
like,
go.
oh, there she go.
Okay. Hey, Blue Diamond. How you doing, Queen? Can you hear me? I think it froze up again. Yeah, that's what it did.
And I too want to put this just in the air. Now,
Okay.
Nazeer or Khalil, whoever birthday it was, he invited
Nazeer.
Nazeer, right? So he got her. They
Mm-hmm.
got her to go ahead and book the villa, book the resort, so
Mm-hmm.
they could all hang out. Now,
Mm-hmm.
I find it mighty strange that all of this occurred while he was en route, but you the one who
Mm-hmm.
pushed her to come. That's why I know you know, from the streets, which is all alleged. This is all homegrown.
Mm-hmm.
That's why she called her mom and said everything is okay. They drinking. He watching over her with that picture saying we got us a dead body.
Mm-hmm.
They
But Like that to me, when I seen that, like before, people started breaking it down, and I seen he was like, "Oh, we got our first dead body. Like these youngsters, the terms they use for we got our first person to fall asleep, it just it magnified like
Absolutely.
times 20 because of the terms
Absolutely.
used. So it's like, he might not mean
Hey, Blue
dead
Diamond, come back
body,
in.
but
I'll
she
let you back in, Blue
actually
Diamond.
ended up dead. Like it's like she actually ended up dead, and you said that is eerie. Like that would haunt me
Very
forever.
eerie. Like he spoke it to an existence. And
Right.
Right.
you know what I mean? Words have power. And the sad thing about it is that
Man.
she was, even if she had a little bit of discernment, I just wish she had reached
Oh,
out or said something to her family or her sister or even her man or whatever, and say, I'm feeling a little unsafe so someone could know.
yeah.
But she had this bubbly personality coming out there naked, like, oh, HOEs is not
Yeah.
are not
Yeah, y'all
naked.
not naked yet.
They
You
spirit
know.
spoke through, they spirit spoke volumes.
But don't you find it weird that when she was saying that and she found them all in one room,
Exactly.
like she's going room to room looking for them, and then she finds them and they're all in one
And when that
room.
Khalil walked
Like,
in first, was one of the best friends?
yeah, that was Khalil. I don't know where he came from. He just kind of
Yeah.
popped up.
Yeah, he went and moved out of the way. Like, damn, you supposed to be like,
Yeah,
he went and got quiet with the rest of them. I guess he like, I don't like this mother.
right.
I guess he
Now, is
don't
the
like this
best friend supposed to be the one who flew there the next day?
Nah,
Okay.
that's not
The birthing
Nigeria
boy.
that flew in it. Yeah.
Okay.
Blue Diamond,
Khalil's
you
supposed
there?
to be her best friend.
You there, Blue Diamond? You keep freezing up on it. I see you, Queen, though. You probably have to keep going out and coming back in. I don't know if it's your internet connection though, but we see you in here. But you probably have to keep coming in, and we keep bringing you into it, kick in. So if you go back out, I'll bring you right back in. Okay? Yeah, because I
Well, when
know she
that
probably
Winners
definitely
chick,
wants.
when they said that she picked her up by her neck and body slammed her, and she did not move,
That's awful.
to that right there, that just broke my heart.
That's awful.
And I
There you
know
go.
this Dejanay chick is not about to take the fall. The only one to take the fall for this, she gonna tell it.
Yeah. I'm with you. I believe they're all going to be extradited because
Yep,
Dejanay is going to finally tell
yep.
the whole story.
Oh
Because
yeah,
Winter went up there and told her part, but when she was asked in the comments section, didn't you give the fatal blow? She hung up. She
yep.
disconnected the line.
She disconnected.
Blue
So
Yep,
that
Diamond, you
that's
there?
true.
Oh, she still froze. You there, Blue Diamond?
Yeah.
There you go. Oh, there we go. If it's did it freeze back up? I sure know. Okay.
Yeah, it goes back up.
Well, until she try to come back in there.
And
We
I've
got one.
seen like females get into fights and they have, their best friend. And
Thanks,
I've
Randall.
seen them get in there and if they best friend getting beat up, they will jump in that fight. Like, you're not gonna beat up my best friend.
Right.
So that's right there tells a lot about Khalil. You wasn't her best
Mhm.
friend. You was part of all the setup because you the one that encouraged her to even come.
Yeah.
absolutely,
He supposed to been trying to
absolutely.
make that right, Queen. He supposed to been trying to make that right. Like calling the house. I know her boyfriend want to beat me up. It ain't what you think. I know. Y'all, you
Hmm.
supposed to be damn submitting, bro. You supposed to submit.
Yeah.
Some people don't want to submit. You need to submit. Hey, bro,
Submit.
submit damn down that you was damn wrong. I'm sorry. And say, I know her boyfriend, her husband want to beat the hell out of me. The daddy wouldn't
Right.
let me just, can I bring the police or something where I can sit down and talk to y'all? You don't see none
Well,
of that.
see, the thing
What?
about it is
Dude.
when he came and he brought them to Beast to her
Mm-hmm.
mom's home, he was sitting there. He was sitting there allowing the lie to occur. he
Probably
sat there and
scared.
allowed the lie. And when the video came out and he was actually in the room, that's
Oh
when
yeah,
he
boy.
disappeared. So you
That's
didn't sit in front of this woman and lied and said, "Oh no, there was no confrontation. There
mm.
was none of this." No, you sat there. Yeah, you ain't invited to my house.
Gosh, boy, I keep forgetting that. And see,
They
that's what I'm
let the
saying.
devil come in. Oh
I
God, like
said the
that.
same thing.
Gosh, boy, I would have to go catch him, bro.
These
And you know, I don't
people
want
are
to sound violent,
evil.
but like, bro, you go to my mom's house, you lying about my
Yeah.
sister. Who the hell gonna tell me? Don't worry about it. It'll be okay, JB. And I know your sister is dead, and or whatever. Like, come on, that's
Right.
hard, you know. And you got people out here, man. Y'all talking, bro. Like, you know, that's somebody damn real. Like, daughter, her mom is real, the
Yeah.
dad is real, the older sister is
Right.
real, and
These
round
people
them
are
that is
real.
real. We sitting out here talking about,
This is
no,
real
man, I'm
life.
ready to kick this dude ass, fire. I'll be ready to grab by his
Yeah.
fucking, excuse my language, his beard and swing his ass. And then I need somebody to ask him, will he fight back? I need 10
Right.
ladies and some brothers
Fight back.
where we can see, will he fight back? Swing
Yeah.
back. Blue Diamond, is you in here? Oh, it froze up again.
And just to
Yes,
know,
fight back.
just to know that he's messy now. Like
Back.
I didn't know that he was that. That's the word on the curb. Is he messy? Anyways, that bothers me even more because he 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 created this. They knew what they was gonna do. They can't say
Okay,
they
woman
was
spirit,
drunk
thank you.
fighting. They wasn't drunk fighting. This was in the morning, and this was a plan.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care what nobody says. Like when you look at that video, that girl looked like she just woke up, or she looks, kind of like, you know,
Like
And
she was
that's
even
why
when she said no, even when she said no, she sounds sluggish.
hmm
mm-hmm.
and that's why I'm with you
So
because I keep speaking to this spirit of confusion, like the sister said. This this here is so deep. When you put all the pieces together, one thing we can all concur on is that they stuck to this story. They
mhm,
conjured it up. They told the doctors, the police, even though they're going to be held accountable because they're investigating on the Mexican authorities is
mhm,
because their police report didn't add up with the death certificate. So now they have an
mhm,
international lawyer involved. But one thing we
Mm-hmm.
can say is they stuck to that story. He even
Uh-huh.
went to her
mhm,
mother house, told
Mm-hmm.
that lie over and over and over.
mhm.
So he as well as complicit.
You wiped my mama's tears. You
Hmm.
hugged my mama, and you allowed these beasts in my mama home to tell
Mm.
this lie about me, and you supposed to be my best friend. Ain't no best friends. And
No deal.
I just, like, and it all goes back to when you level up and your friends can't level
Hmm.
up with you because of envy and jealousy. This is what happens. It may not happen to the point of, your demise, but some bullshit gonna happen along the way when you dealing with low level, bottom of the barrel bitches
Yeah,
You
no doubt.
and
absolutely, yeah, you're
men.
absolutely right. And the time we're living in is sad for our young ones because this system of things that's going on, you have this on TV, you have the
Mm-hmm.
women destroying their body, you have all of this confusion going on. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
This is what's scary and why we have to protect our children, no matter how grown they think they is,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because we as the adults see what is happening in our right in front
Right.
of our eyes. And I
Exactly.
and
Like
I,
we
and, I,
see
and it,
something that they don't even see.
right, right. Because this is
Mm-hmm.
being celebrated.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You need to look
Yeah.
like this. You need to look like that. You need to get this bag. All of this foolishness that has
Mhm.
nothing to do with living,
Nope.
right? And then we have this T.S. Madison, who whatever she's supposed to be or is, attacking this family to
No deal.
deflect what's going on
Yep.
Right. And
So
why?
y'all
Always
I
gonna
mean,
protect
have
the
why
terrorists.
attack them? It's
Exactly. So-called protecting the trans community. When you, if you know it's deflection, because not one time if you addressing these gay guys that's there that's watching this fight that's complicit in the murder.
right.
right.
That's why you know it's all confusion.
And if
And
it was
something
vice
about these
versa,
young, what you say?
if it was vice versa,
Oh
and this
yeah.
was, one of them being attacked,
Oh
oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh, they
It'll
be
be
marching in the
upheaval.
street. They be marching in Mexico. They be marching in
Yep.
Africa.
Yep. It'll be an upheaval, but we always got to keep in mind that this is by design.
Yep.
Not what happened to Shanquella, but this is by design that has been forced in our face.
Yep.
And they know that they're protected.
Hey, hold on 1 minute. Hold on. I think we got it. Carmel say, Melinda, what do you mean that watch military death? Oh no, Melinda, you're at the wrong place. I missed that right there. I don't mean to cut you off, ladies. But if we got somebody that don't, let's see, Carmen started the moment she lost her life. Are you saying against her for them, for the friends, or I'm just trying to make sure, I mean, because we
What she
for
say?
Shanquella. I mean, and we not here bashing no gay people. I'm putting that out there, and I'm being respectful. So I'm just making sure there wasn't no situation over there. Like, what do you
Who
mean?
said her death was her karma?
You say it's her
Oh,
karma.
no, I
Oh, you
was
saying
reading
her
it.
friends? I mean, I want to make sure. So you saying karma for her friends, or I think that's what she's saying for the friends. I just want to make sure I clarify that.
We will hope so,
Oh,
because we gonna rebuke that type of spirit if
Yeah,
there's any
I was
other
just making
way.
sure.
But see, when you talk about the confusion, these is how these gens try to come through.
Yeah, cause we.
You understand? But we all protected, and so is her family, and so is she. And it's sad that the enemy has caused this divide by passing these laws, by allowing these things where we're being attacked. Our
mm-hmm.
child is being attacked, even though she's not on this earth anymore.
Great.
And no matter, it doesn't matter whether it was our blood relative.
Preach.
I say.
This is a sister. This is our sister, and this should have never happened.
Okay.
And all parties should be held accountable. You know, um, I just feel like if we just keep talking about it, you know what I'm saying? If we keep talking about it, it it's gonna happen, because you got to keep in mind, Cabo. I mean, Cabo is a tourist town. You lose money. You guys, they're gonna lose money because of this. This is the thing. That's why they have to talk about it and put it in the news. That's why the Mexican authorities have issued warrants, because that's that's money. It's
And you
all
know
about
who
that money.
and you
Yeah.
know who else is held accountable, Queen and King? Their family
Absolutely.
that is
Right.
aiding and
Okay.
abetting them.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Just as
Because not
guilty as they
one
are.
of
Mm-hmm.
them came to their mother and offered their empathy, sympathy, haven't said a kind word, have not
Least
offered
call.
anything, haven't called, reached out, nothing.
Least call.
Let me tell you something. When you of the highest power, I have children older than these children. There's no
Hmm.
way that any of mine is going to take a life and you going down.
Yep. And,
There's
and that's
Thanks,
that's where you
Melinda.
hold your children accountable.
you
You
will
hold your children accountable.
yeah,
Thanks,
because
Queen
as a
Sister
parent, it
Linda.
falls on you now.
Right. Exactly. Because that reflects on your upbringing. That reflect you, the way that their families are acting. It 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 just it just
Mm-hmm.
seems like
My
you wasn't
son,
brought up right.
I will have to get him an attorney, and we're gonna do this right. I mean, because
Absolutely.
Yeah.
are you there, Blue Diamond? Hey, let me see. Can you hear us? What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna let you out. Try to come back in, okay? Try to come back in and see if it reset. And you might have to cut something off. I ain't sure. But I'm sorry, ladies. Yeah, go ahead, ladies. I forgot what was it. I just want
Yeah,
to make sure.
that even as parents, now it falls on we, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not standing up and dragging their tails old school. Get your money right. Do what you have to do.
Mm-hmm.
But you're not is this is the South. You're not fixing to stay in my house.
I know
Right.
that.
And
Oh,
with that,
And I'm not gonna run. I'm not gonna help you run
right.
from the law. You're
we
gonna
too old for
be
that.
held accountable. You're gonna
We
be
too.
held accountable for what you did. I remember I stole a piece of candy when I was like 10 years old, and just my mom just teach me a lesson.
Uh-oh.
She had this police officer act like he was gonna arrest me for stealing a piece of candy.
Uh-oh.
And do you know that just that thought that day when he put them handcuffs on me and my mom was saying, take her,
Ooh.
that stuck with me all throughout my life. I've never sold nothing from nobody.
And
Says a
that's what
rap.
these children in this time need. Parents that's
Yeah.
going to hold them to the fire and train them upright in their ways.
My mama
Yeah.
rode me past the children home, y'all. Be like, yeah, I'm gonna take you up there next Saturday. Shit, ride us past. I had like I'd be sleeping in the back seat, y'all. I used to be even little about shit. I had like I'm sleep about 7 years old, man. I'd be like, she'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna take you up there, man. I see we're going down that way, man. Mom, I'm sleeping. I be telling I'm sleeping.
Do you know
So
that they're saying that
that's
she can get like 80 years?
I
I'm like,
stole.
God
She not going
dang,
to take
80
that 80
years?
alone. Dejanay
Oh
get ready to roll
nah.
over.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she rolling over, and you
Company in
could tell
Mexico.
Dejanay and Winter they're close because you see a lot of them, together traveling, taking pictures and stuff like that. So to me, when Dejanay was assaulting Shanquella, she was just waiting for her turn
Mm-hmm.
to do what she was trying to do to her.
The autopsy says she had bruises all on her back. That means you was stomping her,
Yeah,
kicking or something for her blood to
right.
settle on her back like that.
But and that tells a lot right there. For your blood to be settled on your back, that means that you've been dead. You've been dead.
Yeah, absolutely.
You've been dead.
That's
And
why
then when they
I'm
were
with
saying that
you.
the they was trying to get I give her IV, but they couldn't get a vein. No, 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 no. That's
Mm-hmm.
bull. That's bullshit. That's bullshit.
I'm with you
The
on that.
reason why you could
No
not get
deal.
a vein because there is no blood
Blood to
flowing.
come out.
Wow. I
I
like.
think.
Oh, hey, can you say
I
that
think.
again? Oh, say that again, ladies. Oh my gosh. Why?
The reason you could not get a vein is
Mm.
because there is no blood flowing.
Ooh.
Preach.
Mm.
There is no oxygen.
Preach.
Mm.
Now,
Your
now break
oxygen is
down the timeline.
low.
Mm.
If you called the
Exactly.
doctor, it took the doctor an hour to get there.
Mm.
You
Preach.
understand me? That
Uh-oh.
lets us know
Uh-oh.
when you try to insert intravenously to give her those fluids and you couldn't get a vein, that lets you know that she was already deceased.
Oh, preach,
She was
queen.
either deceased or um she
Mm.
was dying
Dying,
because
exactly. Mm-hmm. You
and
weren't there
then
no
at that
3 hours
moment
I
doing
think she was
nothing.
and then
deceased.
at that moment
I
at
think she was
that
deceased.
moment when you couldn't get a vein, you should have sent her to the doctor. I wouldn't have listened
Immediately.
to who
Mm-hmm.
they're these people are not medical professionals. They can say treat her right here. How you gonna tell a medical professional to treat
A
to treat her
25-year-old.
here?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And mind you, if he
yeah.
was on the phone with the mama back and forth, she could have told them what to do to her for her child right then. That's why. Whew. Mm.
You ain't got to take her to the hospital. We refuse. Now leave it here
Mm,
till she
mm,
have a
mm.
seizure. Oh, okay.
And that's my thing.
Okay.
Like we be having language barriers. Y'all you guys gotta understand language barriers. Like they're gonna do what you say because there's a language barrier. So if they're like, no, just treat her here, she needs the
Mm-hmm.
IV. Because if you listen to Nazar's story, when he said she tried to give her some saline, I don't know really a lot of people that's not in the medical field to know that that's what an IV is. So that had to been translated and told to him.
They stuck
And
with
like
it.
I said, they bring translators when you have to deal with someone that does not speak or understand English well. But I feel like they forced whoever was there. I don't think that it was it could have been some money exchange, but there could just have been a firm no, treat her here.
Right. Right. Because
Mm,
if anyone goes on the site, I'm going to email it, but it shows the Mexican authorities are investigating the
Hmm.
doctor, the police,
Yeah,
and the EMTs.
yeah, yeah. And as they should, because everybody played a part in this. Like everybody.
preach.
When and then my thing is this happened in the morning. I don't care what nobody tell me.
Yes,
This
absolutely. They
happened
had on
in the
pajamas.
morning.
Mm-hmm.
They this happened in the morning and this fight occurred in the morning and that fatal
Blow.
that fatal body slam that
Mm.
harmed this young lady. This all happened in a matter of maybe 30 minutes. So this is the morning when Nazeer said he got there. That means that when he got there at what 3, he said 3. We're gonna go with 3. This happened in the morning, so she been like this for hours,
Hours.
hours, hours,
That's why that
hours.
blood pooled in the autopsy told it. How she had all the bruises in her back like that.
Like
Yeah,
y'all
they did
laid the
about
y'all
50
just
rounds of CPR on them, though, ladies. Remember that now? Oh, no, 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 no,
yeah
no. It
right
was there before that. Okay.
Allegedly.
yeah.
Right.
But but the thing is CPR. When someone goes into cardiac arrest or something like that, I've like I said, working in trauma unit, I've seen it all. And it's been times where I've had to literally climb on top of somebody and
Mm-hmm.
literally beat.
Yep.
And
Mm,
yeah, it does leave bruises. Like it's a very like if you ever seen it, trying to resuscitate someone, it's a very
Absolutely.
traumatizing thing if you've never
mm-hmm,
been in that situation. So, um, 14 rounds of CPR is a lot, and and for me, for a medical professional to even say something like that, that's
mm-hmm.
questionable to me because
It's
14
overkill.
rounds of CPR, you're doing way more damage. And who the
Mm-hmm.
hell does CPR for alcohol poison? Who?
Ooh, yeah. Oh, I just like the way you ended it with that, Queen, and how we just, yeah, I call that the truth and not the damn juice because the juice is a little too messy. Oh my
Right.
gosh. So if
Like,
you're new here, real quick, I ain't said this in a minute. I'm late, my team. If you're new here, you ain't subscribed, make sure you subscribe, man. Hang out with us out here in America, I like to say. And right now, we peaceful and certain people need to turn their balls in. Excuse me. If you're new to the channel, that's our model. Turn your balls into the Wilco BP, a gas station or whatever. That's all. We tell them.
yeah.
But I got some queens up here, and I'm loving it. I'm sitting back listening to the queens, learning it right here. But I did see another sister said drop the link. The link is down there. Feel free if you want to come through. I'm chopping it up with my queens and my sisters on this Thanksgiving right here, and I love it. And I'm
I
gonna
know
yield back. I'm
for
gonna yield back.
myself, I'm gonna have someone that's close to me that know the family. It's time to drop that money. Put a bounty on their heads. At this
Ooh,
Girl,
point,
let's
ooh.
money
get it.
talk.
And all day.
Put a bounty on each and every last one of their heads, and they will be turned up immediately.
Mm.
Hmm.
No waiting for them
But
to,
you
to
know
turn
what?
themselves
I mean,
in.
because how do you supposed to, like, not to cut you off late, but how do you supposed to just like contain yourself. You
Yeah, I
know,
could no wait.
hey, what the hell? That's scary. And we're not telling people they're gonna do nothing. We're just saying,
Right.
using common
If
sense.
you
You
see
know, it's
them,
like,
turn them in.
yeah,
You
turn
see
them
them
in.
turning that
You
we
know,
no we don't we want this that we want this you know we want this all to happen right so we can get the right justice for this young lady. We want this process to happen the right way so that what I'm with the father. Whatever the law say is what the law say, but we may have to add some extra
Right. I say.
because one thing about it, serving time in a Mexican prison.
mm-hmm. Bridge. Hey, do
You
we got our
keep serving
Mexico in
time in
here?
prison.
Is Mexico in the
Where he
chat?
at?
Is Mexico in the chat? You know, feel free to hit that link and talk to us. That way, hey.
And
All right,
and
go
I
ahead.
and I and I want
Go ahead, Queen.
your audience to know, King and Queen.
Mm-hmm.
Let's put this out there.
Talk to
Right
us.
now, the spirit is beating them.
Mm-hmm.
There's no
Ooh,
rest. There is no peace.
ooh, I wish I could turn
Right.
it up. I wish I could turn the volume up. I
When
wish
I
I could
say
turn the
it's
volume up.
beating them,
I wish I could turn the
there's no
volume
rest. There will be no peace. So the
up.
Nope.
best bet is to turn yourself in because it's getting ready to get real ugly before it's over.
Mm,
Yeah.
To have death
It's about
on
to.
your spirit
mm,
Yeah.
is a serious matter.
mm.
But you see, Queen, um, the person that turned over this video, it was eating a spirit. It was
Absolutely.
eating them up that they
Who
had this
did it? Who
video.
did it? So I can think.
I think Alizé sent it. To be honest, because she just lost her sister
Yep.
when she went on this trip, and they convinced her to come on this trip. She'll feel better, whatever, whatever. They convinced Alizé to come on this trip.
Mm-hmm.
So when this all happened, and she know what she knew, I think she couldn't handle that. Like she
I'm
couldn't
quite
live with
sure.
that,
Mm-hmm.
and
And
I
you
think she's
notice
the one
that
that turned back in.
she's hasn't been in a headline at all.
Mm-mm.
Damn, that makes sense too.
Because
Nope.
when it
Wow.
come down to it, they gonna use baby
Mm,
girl as as a witness. She is going
Yeah.
to tell it all.
Yeah.
mm,
And she's still grieving.
Yeah.
Like her
mm,
sister died, I think was it the day before she went on this trip? Like what?
And then to
Like
see that,
and
mm,
then he knowing that her sister was killed by her 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 boyfriend or lover or whatever, they was fighting in a hotel or something, and he killed her. So, that weigh on you when you
mm,
grieving, and then that what you know, and you know that these people are lying. That weigh on you. Because if you're a spiritual being and you believe in that, you want your loved ones to go to where their final resting place is. So that was probably the best thing and the best decision for her, you know, as far as her spirit and being a good human. Because people walk around here and they talk about they're a good person, they're a good person. Oh, that's a good person. But it's not about being a good person, it's about being a good human.
absolutely.
Being a good human. You can be a good person all day, but being a good human, it reigns supreme over everything else because you're going to do the right thing. And I think that's why she turned in that video.
mm.
And then whoever Winters was FaceTiming, showing the video, like you could see her in the video, her camera. If you look at her camera, that's not recording, that's a FaceTime. She's FaceTiming this fight.
Wow. So it's evidence out there, boy.
Yeah.
Mm,
Like you can clearly see that
mm-hmm.
you
Yeah.
can clearly
When you
see
think about it.
who doing what.
Mm,
And he just breaks my heart that this young lady was lying there suffering from the morning till 3 o'clock, 7:30 to 3. Well, actually 4, because according to Nazeer, the doctor didn't come. They came an hour later. So almost a whole day, and y'all didn't do nothing. And Khalil, you supposed to have been her friend, and you let her lay there in agony. Like
And I see Alyssa, someone is speaking about Alyssa was scared. And I could believe that, especially just losing her sister.
Right.
He's seeing these people act like wild animals. She probably just wanted to
And
make
then
it back.
you know that board on
But she
Shanquella's
left though.
video where she was showing the class and everything, on that little board is something written on that board. It says something like, for the people that missed the trip, send them hate mail, something. And then at the very bottom it says Alyssa or Allison, however you say her name. But she was showing that it's like a chalkboard. Like she wrote some on a chalkboard, like for the people that didn't make um send them hate mail, something like a joke. But like I said, the way that these youngsters joke, it ain't no joke.
Ain't no joke. Hey, Blue Diamond, you there? And see, I see you move every now and then. I don't know what to
Right.
tell you.
And then it just gets stuck.
And I'm down there what she got to say. But yeah.
That
Queen, I'm
is
down. I wish I can send something through the laptop to help bring you through there, Queen. I feel helpless, like I can't get it in here. Because like I said, I'm loving it. Yeah, so
She didn't put up she didn't, and every time I can't even watch that video. Like I watched it twice, and then I slowed it down and watched it. That's why I just started like reading the room and how everything was set up, and you can tell that they pushed some furniture back. And like I said, that is the master suite. I know that for a fact. It
Okay.
leads out to the patio, which leads out to the beach. And I just feel like they ambushed that young lady. Cause for y'all to have y'all cameras out, and she looked like she barely waking up. It's like, why are y'all doing this?
Look at
And then the
look how
rage when
beautiful
she
that
said,
picture is
"I'm
behind her.
sick of
Look at that
you."
picture. You can see outside. Hold up. And
Yeah,
look how
there you
bright
go.
it is. Yeah, there it is. Hold up.
That's
On it.
that's the sun coming up.
Where is it at? Right. Hold on. There's the other one. Boom. Look at that. You can see it.
Yeah,
See it? Look how beautiful it is.
exactly. Exactly what I said. That's the master suite.
There you go. That's
It goes
yeah.
out to the patio and it leads out to the beach.
And this is what I spoke to earlier, that if
And
there was
that
an
arm right
argument,
there, that arm, if you go back to her videos when they was doing the shots, he is standing there with that blue shirt on. When they was sitting at the
That's his
table
arm right
making that
here. There go the
toast.
arm. Blue shirt.
Yeah.
If you look
Yeah.
close. Excuse me.
That's his arm.
That's how you know
Then
it
if
was
you keep
planned.
going a little bit more out, you'll see Winter's phone when they move closer to the bed.
Right there.
There you go.
You see the
That's
name.
she's not recording. She's on a FaceTime. Like keep going a little bit because it'll
I
show.
think
It's
that's
gonna
let me
show her.
see. I think that hold on 1 second. That might be the last. I got this one with the arm, and I got and I got this disgusting one right here where she's very in submissive mode though. I don't see nothing else.
Okay. Yeah, like when it's panning over and you see Winter's
There's the
phone.
phone. There go
She's
the phone right
on.
there.
Yeah, she's on a FaceTime. She's not recording. She's showing somebody else.
Real time. So how the hell do they want to? I mean, they get this man come out of her mouth, and then y'all calling people. This okay? I like that we on this. How she FaceTiming somebody. Let's see what she FaceTiming as what's his name? Nazareth. Somewhere in that dude is gonna be linked to this man. That Nazareth dude.
I'm telling you.
And you know how people he went crack. I guarantee this dude. You know, and then when it
This
came
was
out
to
and told him,
humiliate
bro,
her,
shot
and
is
they
innocent,
didn't.
bro. No cap. She said it in the beginning. Like who the hell was she FaceTiming?
Right.
Yeah.
Who are you FaceTiming?
Because it was all about clowning her. It just
Yeah,
went too
this.
far.
Yeah.
Yeah, It
Who
went
did they
too
want to see
far.
this, y'all? Who the hell they
You
wanted to
see
see
them
this?
marble floor? You see them marble floors?
Yes, ma'am. Wow.
Imagine getting body slammed on that.
Yeah. Wow.
No deal. No deal.
Wow. Blue Diamond, you there? Still stuck. Okay. But yeah,
And
that
that
floor,
rage,
yeah.
she was like, I'm sick of you. Like, what are you sick of? Like, you don't went to sleep. Most people, you can be angry, you could be pissed off, and you go to sleep, and the next day come and you don't feel that way. How did you wake up the next day and feel this way?
How?
That's how
That's
you
why
know it was
people say
deeper
sleep
than that.
on it. Just a lot of people,
How?
as people say, you know what, sleep on it and see how you feel in the morning. You, the raging demon, woke up, walked in this master bedroom, woke this young lady up, and everybody had their cameras out.
Yep, because they were all together in like
There's a hammock in the back. You see where the
where she was
Arcadia door
sleeping.
is that she was
Mm-hmm.
sleeping in.
Mm-hmm.
She ain't bothering nobody. And her birthday is what, the 30th?
Mm-hmm.
A birthday, and you even her video, she said it's us in this big old house. Like, it's just us. No decorations, no, you know, you having a party, like, you would think, they'd have decorations, they would, y'all had got a chef, but I have a feeling this was all on Shanquella's dime.
Yep, it was planned. Mm-hmm.
It was all on her money. It was all her. She used her money.
Okay, y'all, real quick. We got what's that name? Miss Lopez. How you doing, Miss Lopez? Welcome to the panel.
I'm good. I'm good. I just actually caught your video and been trying to get on ever since. I don't know what I did, but it blocked my mic and I had to go back and change my
Okay, yeah.
browse settings. But this is just a very, very heartfelt, just not only story, but a young lady. Her life ain't even got started good, but just to summons up a lot of things that I have actually myself visualized and not only heard, read, seen, investigated myself. I am a retired FBI agent.
Oh,
So,
okay. Welcome.
thank you. But first and foremost, yes, for me, I do truly, honestly believe it was set up from the get-go. Now, as far as the intentions, yeah, the intentions was there not only to shame her, but they didn't plan on bringing her back to the States with them.
You think so?
I promise you, I put that on everything I love. Two,
okay.
What I'm not, after seeing especially that first video with her walking through the apartment, I just got chills. I couldn't even. I'm like, okay, all of you. After she's saying where y'all at, and nobody responded.
Nobody.
The door was closed once she got around that where it was cracked. Malik, basically when she opened the door, he moved back. Khalil moved out the way, and everybody just started looking really dumbfounded. That didn't sit too well with me, because I'm like,
sounds like it seemed like they might have been talking about her.
and they were plotting then.
Yeah.
See, the puppet master of the whole thing. Now, this is just my perception on it. The whole puppet master is Mr. Khalil.
Yeah.
Which I want him to burn along with the rest of them. But on top of that, regardless, I'm not even going to speak about gender because it has nothing to do with gender. What's right is right and what's wrong is wrong.
Right.
When that young lady especially the video I seen her fighting. Yes, that is a sweet what you did say earlier, Queen. Um, I've stayed in other resorts in Cabo. Don't ever want to go back to Mexico. Don't like the water. Don't like the people.
Wow.
I'm
Look at this. Okay.
I pick up on energies really fast, and if I don't like it, I'm out,
Wow.
and I won't return. So, for somebody to be actually, if that's the way she likes sleeping, most people like to sleep naked. That's their thing.
Right.
That's their
Right.
thing. But
Yep.
why in the world would you go and it's getting ready to be? It's just the sun coming up. She's still asleep. You drag this young lady out the bed and beat her down like that. You know, to me, that's so demonic to the point to where all of them were in
She's still
this.
trying to gather herself.
Exactly. She don't know what's going
She
on.
don't even know why she getting beat. She don't know what's going on because according to Winters, it was something that she did the night before.
I don't believe it because
I don't
first
believe
of
none of that.
all, her what was it? The autopsy said she had no alcohol in her system. That explains it
Preach.
all. So how in the world can y'all turn around? And I'm with you all. How in the world can you sit up and lie to these people? Her mom to say she died of alcohol poisoning? Because had it
No,
been mine
no
and
deal.
y'all left her there, and I got this news a week later or a couple of days later that her neck was broken, her spine, where she had them been decapitated. Oh, baby, yeah.
Yeah.
Ain't no time to flee. But the thing of it
Mm-mm.
is, all that done left. Oh, I made some phone calls today. Yes, I did. But Miss whatever her name, what is it? Di-
Dejanay.
There's an A.
yeah. Um, she still works for Rhino. Cause they sent me all over the place. Um,
Mm-hmm.
called the corporate office. Nobody wanted to talk to me. They was gonna even transfer me to her extension, but it kept saying another name. See, y'all can fool some people some of the time, but you ain't trust and
Right.
believe. I might be. I always tell people I might be an old fool, but I wasn't born yesterday, and I wasn't
Or
born last night.
yesterday.
So my thing is, Denasia and Malik done fled to Connecticut.
Right.
One of them, I don't know who it
Nazeer is
is,
in New
but
York.
I'm gonna find out. One of them done fled here to Georgia.
Oh.
Somebody else done fled and went to Florida.
So they done all split up.
So once I get all my resources right, I might not be in, like I always tell people, you don't never know who I know. Just
Right.
because I'm retired don't mean I don't still have status.
Exactly.
Preach.
So
Tell them.
it's just crazy, and my heart goes out to the family most definitely. You know, not only her mom, her father, her sister, her friends. That's her real friends, not them friend enemies. Because
Preach.
Right.
that's what they are. We need to stop calling them her friends. They're friend
Okay.
enemies.
That's a
I try to
fact.
put so-called in front of it. I be trying. What these people?
It's disgusting. And if you're
Envy.
not guilty, what you running for?
Right, exactly. Who
If
does
you
that?
ain't
You turn your
who,
phone off. You done left
yep.
your house. You done shut down your social media. What you running for? Like you said,
What
if you
you
ain't done nothing,
They
right?
was
come
bad
on
too.
now. Let's keep it
Yeah, you
100.
was big badass when
Yeah.
you was beating this young lady down, but now that it's time to be held accountable, because I'm gonna tell you like this: if say that she did live, and I seen this video as a parent, and I seen this
Ooh.
video, and she was I would be like, what the hell is this? Why you didn't tell me about this? Because I would have been down there, walked her ass to that police department and filed assault charges on them. You're not gonna
You better
put your
believe it.
hands on something you didn't make. You're not gonna put your hands on something you didn't make.
No, not at
She would have
all.
been mad. She would have been mad at me. She would have been mad at me, but she would have been up there filing a assault. I don't care what kind, simple assault. I don't care what kind of assault, but they still would have been charged with something if my baby came home like that with a bump lip and a. I'd have been like, "What happened to you?"
Hey,
And then
real
you
quick,
lie to me
lady.
and say, "Oh, it was nothing."
I know. Hey, real quick, ladies. Let me bring point of view in here. Point of view, because we kind of talking back here behind the scene. Like, I want to hear what's your point of it, because we kind of talking over in the side chat where y'all going. Let me go on and get a minute. What's up, point of view? How you feel about this situation? And happy holidays.
Hello, everyone. And this is just a horrible, horrible situation. May God shed light on this whole bring light into this darkness. I have nothing to do with any of the. I'm not from North Carolina, and I have no knowledge, firsthand knowledge of anything. But I have been following the story since it broke, and I've lost a lot of sleep behind it because I've also been affected in a similar way. My friends turned their back on me, and I've experienced a lot of gang violence in my life and struggled with addiction myself. So I can see how the devil's work is all in this. What I will say is, from all the social media and the scouring that I've done of social media and all YouTubers, I give my hats off to everybody that's bringing light to this and talking about it and keeping her name in the public's eye, because this is something that needs to be addressed. There's too many senseless murders and violence happening in the world today, and our children really need to have an open eye about that. Everybody is not your friend, and even those that you know and have eaten with and given food to from your table will turn on you if the spirit of the devil is in them. And what I was saying in the chat is that from what I'm seeing on Mr. Gerald Jackson and Sean Davey, and there's another young lady, a YouTuber, that has been very, very thoroughly covering this. There's a lot of YouTubers that have been very thorough in covering this, but it's going back to some conspiracy that happened supposedly, where Miss Shanquella had some hand in somehow somebody's cousin getting involved, and that cousin was related to Elise. And then I also stated that Elise had been shamed for not being there on Friday, from what they're saying. That's that text message, because Ms. Shanquella had multiple phones. She had 2 phones with her. Only one has been recovered. On another note, they're saying that was she made on her live, on her social media page, she made a picture of what she had put in her phone, basically shaming Elise for not being there at the time, and that everybody, from what they're saying, what they're thinking is that Nazeer was the one that was on FaceTime with Winter, watching the whole interaction take place, and that Elise came later. But as you see, when the video, that 18-second clip gets started, you see Miss Dejanay at the door. There's only 2 exits to that room. That balcony where the hammock is, and the door where there's 4 to 5 people standing against her. So her quickest route out that room was where that hammock is. And as soon as she went towards there, you see in the beginning of the video, if you have good footage, you hear and you see Dejanay say, "Okay, you ready?" And then start swinging on her like they were waiting. She was waiting for somebody to hit play on that recorder. And then you see Winter, and you know that's a female hand because you see all them nails around that phone. And they're saying Nazeer was late, but Nazeer was witnessing the whole thing, from what they're saying on these social media platforms. Now, this is all alleged. This is all alleged, and I have no proof whatsoever, okay? I'm just going off of what is being said. Also, that if you look in that video and you play it in slow-mo all the way in the left-hand side, you will see Khalil's beard. And Khalil turned his face to the right, and you can see the making of his beard on the left-hand side. So he's standing there. Then next to him to the right is Malik. Next to him to the right of that is Winter, and then Elise. So what's being said, and if you listen to Winter on her Instagram, she states, I was not in that video fighting. That wasn't me y'all saw in that video fighting or something.
She sure did.
And so what you're saying is we don't see you now, but where's the rest of the video?
Preach.
Exactly.
And then on top of that, every time, and as soon as Dejanay said, I'm sick of you, she rolls back to that side of the room to make sure that Shanquella cannot get up and run out that door, naked as she was. Okay. So at the house, there was no birthday, no decorations, none of that. You know what I mean? And here's another thing: as many times as I done been to Mexico with my husband, we all know $1 equals $19-20 out there. Supposedly, all of these people are under investigation because they done ran through her stuff. They done paid these people to let them go, and they done told her, no, we're not taking her to the hospital just to give them enough time to get on out of there. So that is basically what I was saying in the chat. And another thing that I was referencing is that all three girls, before they deleted or privatized their social media, you could see, if you look through other other YouTubers, you can see that they're playing clips of Winter's social media and Malik's social media, and how Malik and Dejanay were the best friends, okay? And how Khalil and Shanquella were best friends. And Winter, Dejanay, and Elise were the clique.
All best friends.
They all knew each other from college, but the clique was Dejanay, Winter, and Elise. And Elise and Winter and Dejanay were the clique. Not the only reason what's her name, Shanquella was even involved is because Khalil had brought her into the fold to pay for the whole situation, claiming that they was gonna pay her back, and nobody paid her back. This is how they paid her back in debt.
Wow.
Yeah,
so that's why
Khalil
stood there and this videotape supposedly that Malik and Khalil going at it. They wanted it back. They wanted to shame her and degrade her the way they felt that she did them, because she had a video that they wanted and she wasn't coming up off of it. And then this is what happened. So then supposedly all three of the females put hands on her, and Winter ended it all. And then Winter was in the background talking about, oh, let's call 911. No, we're not. No, we're not taking her to the hospital. You're going to treat her right here. And then when it was too late and she starts convulsing, now we're calling 911. So it was as if the friends were saying, okay, Winter, you dealt the last blow. You clean this mess up, because when we was done putting hands on her, she was still alive. So again, this is all alleged, but this is what I've gathered from the hours and hours and too many darn hours that I've been putting into social media and all these YouTube feeds, listening to this and just playing tapes forward and backward and forward and backward. And then Khalil was like he was the one looking out, the lookout boy. Why is she the only one in the bathing suit? If we all hoes and we all supposed to be getting naked to go get in the pool, why everybody still fully dressed?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So that's all I was saying.
After they had the toast, this is after dinner.
What is that? Oh my God. What is that?
Queen, can I say something real quick? The young lady that just spoke, your calling is in forensics, because you done took this apart from point A to point B. That's why I said I am so glad that I'm not with the Bureau anymore, even though I'm watching everything. I'm going to basically be taking some things apart. She's giving me a lot of insight on some things which I've seen myself, but once it get pieced together, they all gonna fall to their knees, because there's somebody, all this pressure that the universe and all of us is putting on them, is somebody gonna crack under pressure. Most definitely gonna crack. because they're gonna start blaming each other. No, I didn't do it. This, that, and the third. Somebody got to answer for it. So ain't no one getting no jail time. They all gonna get time. Times
Oh yeah.
because this is
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah, they definitely need some damn jail time. Hey, Kimmy, I
And
don't
how
know
you
where they
gonna
at,
bring my
but I
luggage
might.
to my mother's house? Bring me home, not my luggage. Minus all that money and credit cards. How dare they eat off that woman table like that? Oh, I can't.
I feel you.
And it seemed like her mother is much older. She's, her poise, the way she talks, she sounds like an older parent, like, maybe she had Shanquella later in life, like she's a,
Yeah,
um,
'cause
yeah,
my
because
son
they,
25. My son
But
25.
but y'all know what though? The
mm,
thing of it is, and the reason why envy and jealous is so real, her net worth. I did the research.
Yeah.
Shanquella was, when I say this girl had money, her net worth alone was
Let's put a picture.
$5 million.
Wow. Let's put that picture up there while we talk about that. 5 million her net worth. This one right here.
She, her own braiding business, her own boutique. She had just got a PPP loan for $20,000. Then, now I can't confirm or clarify this yet, but from what I've heard, allegedly, that she was offered $1 million contract for a modeling business. Come on now.
Word.
And you know
and
what
I
else
heard
I
she was
can't stand
offered,
about
she was
that?
also offered some, you know how they, how the reality TV, they have hair and makeup people. She's
Mm-hmm.
had some of those offers put on the table for her.
Mm.
Wow.
You know
So
what else I can't
that's
Queen.
why I
stand?
say you can't
Dejanay.
hang out with people. Go ahead.
Now go ahead, Queen.
Oh, I'm sorry to interrupt. I just can't. I can't stomach the fact that that picture that keeps circulating with Dejanay with the pretty long curls, with that
Mm.
tan and brown bomber. That's off of Shanquilla's line, off the Boutique Exquisite. If you go to the Boutique period Exquisite,
Word.
you will see that bomber
Mhm.
jacket that they
Eaters.
showing Dejanay on.
Mhm.
It's just a
A,
different
Yeah,
color,
that's a
but
fact.
it's off of Shanquilla's line.
a
Wow.
demon walking around here, sheep and wolf like a wolf in sheep
Hello,
like clothing.
So I
hello.
said you can't hang out with people that
You can't.
is like you moving up in your life and you doing big things. It's like you need to leave Blue Rhino at the Blue Rhino. Like you can't be around people that they don't want to do it on their own. They don't want to put the hard work in. They don't want that. They want you to hand it to them. They don't want the
Yeah.
recipe. They want you to make the dish. And
I
this
encounter
is
it with
to
my
me,
business. I encounter that with
yeah,
my business, and it's a way I have to move also because people do
exactly.
not want to put the work in, and they try to put me to
No,
work. I tell them I'm a CEO. I'd be like, damn, my shit
right.
say
I got
black
my
CEO,
own.
not and, but you're right.
Yeah,
Not to cut you off. People do
that's a
not want
fact
to put that
though.
work in.
They don't want to put the work in, but they want to
Mm-hmm.
reap your benefits. And that's why
Mm-hmm.
this whole trip was funded by her
Mm-hmm.
because, and then the Malik, no, one of them is promoting a party this weekend.
That's
Mm-mm.
Khalil. Khalil's still promoting his parties. He's still doing his thing
Okay,
out in Connecticut.
yeah.
He doing his
Somebody,
thing.
I
Now
know
he gonna be in New
somebody is
York.
still doing their thing. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. Khalil's
he's supposed to
still
be.
doing his thing. Like he ain't just lose his best friend of 7 years.
Yeah,
Great.
yeah. He's a party
Well,
promoter, and he's promoting a party this weekend.
well, he says you wake up next week with diarrhea for about 3 months, with the shits for about a year.
To me,
This guy need to
for
turn his
what they did
balls
to this, to for what these people have done to this young lady,
in. Mm-hmm.
you
Need to
put
turn his
your own
balls in.
curses on your life.
Mm-hmm.
You created your own curse. you know. So until you get right and you tell the truth and you stand on what you did, you will forever be cursed. Your children will be cursed. Their
They what
children
real?
will be cursed.
Absolutely. Well, here's the thing. So it wasn't until Dejanay was getting all the heat about being the main aggressor that it came out that Winter even played a part, right? So if she is the main aggressor that everybody thinks and believes to be the one that has a warrant out for her arrest, how long you think she really gonna sit with the fact that she was the only one that put hands on that girl?
Not long.
She not.
Because she the one, her family is the one that brought out the fact that there was a whole fight and she wasn't the only one that put hands on her, and that Winter was the one that dealt the deadly blow.
You say the least people did. Who you
Yeah,
say put it out?
Dejanay's mother, Dejanay's
Oh.
family, and Dejanay was like, hold up. I'm not the only one I'm not the only one that put hands on that girl. Winter also dealt the deadly blow when she body slammed him, right?
Yeah.
But Elise is, from what's being said all over the YouTubers, is that Elise is the one that called back to the States, scared, asking what should we do? And she's the one that released that video that everybody has seen.
Okay. That's what we on this end, because I'm straight from I'm from the city where that young lady at. I am, and like I said, I'm not here to harass and I'm not telling people. And it's just like, what the hell, You never know who you know. But
that's true.
Damn, that's what we got word that this young lady might be the one. Might be the one to put it out. Where the rest of the damn shit?
But they did. They said that Elise is the one that, I don't know if her name is Elise or Alizé.
Elise.
But she's the one that she's the one that
it's gonna be absolute when they go to jail.
She grieving,
right?
She grieving, man, and
yeah, she's grieving, like, and she already can't sleep.
I
So
want to know
she
who
gonna
was
have
on
this
that Facebook
weighing
Live.
on her.
I want to know the truth about that Facebook Live. Because whoever that was caught more than 18 seconds.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They would. She had that
That's
camera
real.
on when they
Turn
came
your
in that
balls in, boy.
room.
We know that was him. Turn your paws in. That's real. I yield back.
Yeah. Like I knew that was a FaceTime. I'm like, I'm not crazy. Like I work in IT a while. I'm looking. I'm like, nah, she not recording. That's FaceTime.
And there it is. You look closer, y'all. There's the phone where it's been FaceTime. This is what she's talking about. If you look closely, you see this fight. It's been recorded live. And we ain't got the real video because we just got a still picture. But this is, hell. If you look closer to your right, it's on my right where you see the, and who the hell they doing it to?
Oh, okay.
$25. In the shoe, brand new.
Yeah, somebody need to go to jail. And then you look the way she's just rushing this sister. Just woke up.
Yeah, she rushed her.
Look at that. Just rush. And here's the other thing, right, y'all? This is what pisses me off. This is what make me upset if it was a man in there. When you see a person, legs open, head on their shoulders, no, it's time to step in. When I seen that at the end right here, and you finishing her off and telling her to get up, this right here hurted me bad, y'all. When I seen our sister get slung around in the air, right here and to the corner of that bed, nude, like, bro, dang, you ain't gonna hit back? What the fuck you mean, bro?
Right. What
You ain't gonna hit back. How about you ain't gonna stop it?
Like,
how about that?
Because, like, bro, and then you look at me, I'm slap the damn plaques out your head. I'm telling you, man. Oh, Jay, don't say that or whatever. Y'all shouldn't have put it on the damn internet. That made me as a male be ready to slap the damn. I mean, no, it ain't no cap with him, but I'm just telling him as a brother. And I was in the barbershop. I'm saying it's all men. Everybody in there, like, these dudes need a damn fade, man. So don't come after me. Come after all the brothers, okay? Because we feel your ass need a fade, bro. I mean, watching that girl. This right here is a position right here. When you see anybody with their chin in their chest, it's a wrap. And then guess what? This girl got the advantage. She got the hair. She got the left side of the jaw, the left side of the jaw.
Popping her like
she is insubmissive. She can grab her hair. Oh my God. What y'all ladies do real quick when y'all
in front of her and says,
y'all wrap your hair
in
up.
front of her. She said, "Get up."
Get up.
Get up.
Get
I'm
up.
sick of this shit.
Sick of it.
She went
Like,
right back
what are
to
you
her
sick
post, right
of?
back to the only exit that she had, which was that door. And then the only other exit was where Khalil, Malik, and Winter. And if I don't know if Elise was in that room at that time, but them three were standing at the other exit. And as soon
Yeah,
as
they
she
gonna
went to
exit right
make
in
and
that
Well, from
jail.
what I
the video, I
They
hate
gonna
how
exit
the
right
fact
in
that
that
it was
jail.
like, okay, it was kind of like she was waiting for them to say, okay, go. Because she was like, okay, all right, and boom. And then she goes after Shanquella. Did y'all catch that at the beginning of that video? Have
yeah,
y'all
when she
heard?
had her hands up and she was like, "Come on, let's go.
She was
Yeah.
like,
Come
okay.
on."
And then, all right. And then she looks over and she starts hitting on her. And then
Yeah.
she gets her down to the ground. She goes right back to that door, her only other exit outside of where the
Okay.
people were, just in case she comes back to try to get out that door.
Damn. Okay. And I hate to
And
really
there's
get
this
that.
there's
Yeah.
this lady YouTuber, I think it's Courtney Chronicles or I forget her name,
Courtney,
but she's a
Court Chronicles.
yes, she's an attorney, and she's talking about how here in the States that there can be charges pressed because of the obstruction of justice, because of the wire fraud, because of the lying to the family, because of all them things, that there's charges that can be put on these people here in the States that they don't need federales to get involved for, because what they did here on this US soil is enough for charges to be brought up, even and for them to make arrests. That way, while they're arrested, they turn on each other. And even if they don't have no real pending charges, there are arrests that can be made because of all the things that they did here while on the state.
But I,
So
I,
she
I
said
really,
she's
I
gonna
want
put
the
pressure
Mexican
on
authorities
the
to really deal with.
prosecutor.
I really do. I want the Mexican authorities to deal with them because I need them in the Mexican prison. They don't need the, you know, you go to other countries and you look at their prison system, you be like, damn, it's a cakewalk here. No, I need them to sit over there, and whatever comes to them, it comes to them. You know, like
Queen,
I
you
just
know,
I have no pity. I have nothing for them. So I don't.
I just say this. If the United States, if we had half the capital punishment of other countries, we would not have half the crime that we have. Point
You
blank,
right.
period.
Absolutely.
That's a fact. Because in other countries, they still stone you. They still hang you.
Put you in
They,
front of
you
a
know,
fire squad.
put
You kill
exactly.
somebody, that's the way you gonna go in the firing
Yeah.
squad.
Preach.
And that's a fact.
They're gonna get them some stale
That's why I said
tacos.
I need them over
They ain't
there.
gonna even get that.
Yeah, you gonna
They
be
ain't
And
gonna
eating
them
get
chicken
stale.
Mexican
tortillas.
prison, man, them, you know,
I never condone the
whew,
death penalty, but I feel like this: if you take a life, you deserve it.
Yeah.
man,
And they had
and
no
to me,
remorse.
I felt like if you take a life, you need to die in that same form or fashion.
My
So,
picture on that,
Miss Winters, you need to be body slammed, bitch. You need to be body slammed
Yeah. Oh no,
until you can't
tough girl
move.
covering up her face. Hey Jamie, tough girl
took the
out
bread
here.
out of it.
What we see, she covering up her face and they running.
What
But
about the
she was
Right.
spaghetti?
adamant about what our sister needed, right? Now, but you know,
Yeah.
she hiding her face.
Cut that
You
light on.
guys, there's a petition going around. One of the YouTubers got a petition going around. It's at change.gov for Shanquella. Please,
Mm-hmm.
whatever you do, go sign it.
Blue Diamond, you
Yeah.
there?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Oh yeah. How you doing, Blue Diamond? Oh y'all, we got Blue Diamond in the building.
I've been
Hey.
listening to y'all.
Oh, okay. I just tried my luck. I seen your name. Okay, yeah, point of view, I'm gonna let you back in. But look, y'all, we're gonna let Blue Diamond do the fact. Yeah, come on in and let us know what's your take, Queen. And happy holidays to you. Yeah, Miss Lopez is still in the building. But go ahead, Blue Diamond. And I think it did it again. Uh-oh.
She done froze up again.
Oh no, Blue Diamond. Hey, whenever it come through, just kind of yell through this. Hey, Black, I'm here. Or I don't know.
Well,
But
I'm gonna depart. I thank you, kings and queens.
okay.
It has been very insightful.
Yes.
Justice will be served.
Oh, most definitely to the fullest.
They dealing with spirit already, and we must know this and understand it. And they gonna deal with it tenfold when they are apprehended.
Because
I'm
it's
gonna
gonna
stay close to
return
the
back.
story, and I'm gonna keep my ears out here in Charlotte, North Carolina.
Okay.
And I'll probably, if you're still around when I get back, I'll log on. But I really
Okay.
appreciate it, y'all, and keep pushing forward.
And I got you. I mean, sure, I got my tiger eye. I got my tiger eye. You get it.
And I have mine too.
I
Okay.
got my tiger eye. That way I can be up here like, roar. So,
Okay.
you get it. So, okay. Well, I appreciate you coming through. Be safe
Absolutely.
and
Have a
enjoy
great
yourself.
evening. You too.
All right, bye-bye. All right, ladies. Where we gonna pick up from, ladies? Like I say, hey, if we got some brothers, the kings out here want to hang out, I'm gonna be here. Let's see until like 6:30. So feel free to go ahead and click that link. If you need me to drop it, I will drop it. And you know what I'm saying. But I am enjoying myself. I'm in heaven
I'm just,
with queens up here.
see, I just, when I sit back and I think about the story and everything that's happening, it's like, in the Cabo Villas, which, like I said, that is like my favorite villas to stay in because it's set up, it's spacious, and when you're down there, you really don't have to go anywhere unless you want to. So it's like everything can be brought to you, and for this to happen there, I just feel like it's a sign that us us as black people, we need to start paying attention to where we go and where we spend money, because if you have doctors, um, if you have doctors there that don't give a shit about us, why go there? And like I said, the bartender told me flat out the doctors aren't gonna you're wasting your time going to the hospital. They're not gonna do anything for you. So when he gave me this list of pain medicine, I'm looking at it, and all these medicines in the United States require a prescription, but you can literally buy them at the bar. And when he said that they're not going to do anything for me, that said a lot to me because of the language barriers. And it takes them so long to get translators. Just like Shanquella's father said, when he called the coroner's office, and the first time he called, it was someone that didn't speak English. They hung up. But when he called back, a young lady answered, and she said, "Mr. Robinson, we're going to do whatever we can to get your daughter back to you." So I just feel like, like I said, I've been traveling there a lot. I'm close. And, a lot of times you can park your car and walk over into Mexico, especially when you have money on you, because you can only, like I said, you can only 10,000, and then the rest you have to, you know, sign papers and say that you have that in your possession, and that makes you a target. And that not only makes you a target for the police, it makes you a target for the people in Mexico. So when you traveling with that kind of money on you, and your friends know, you just never know, or I won't
Wow.
even call them her friends. You just never know what they thinking. Like, oh, this thing got 17,000 on her. Oh, she got 10,000 on her. Oh, we gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? Like, we are so vicious towards each other, and we want what others have without the work, putting in the work. And I just feel like,
Okay, yeah.
she picked the wrong people. Like, yeah. this Khalid dude, I just
If we just keep talking about it, you
That's the
know.
best
he
friend.
just the best
That's
friend.
the best friend. He ain't no best friend. I'm
And
just
I
tripping.
really hope the
He not no
FBI
best.
don't drop the ball on this one. I really don't. I really hope they don't drop the ball because I want them all of them. And the lady that was up on the panel was right. Elise is not, you know, they don't show her, they don't talk
That's
about
right.
her, and I think that's because she turned that video in, and it could have
Damn,
been
I don't say
prepared.
nothing about him. We don't.
No, they don't talk about her. And
Hmm.
then there was one YouTube that said Malik wanted to see a fight.
Oh, that was me. Yeah, he
So
want to see a fight. That's my other channel. I'm
yeah,
hitting them
like
off
he
in
wanted
all
to see a
angles about
fight.
our sister. Yeah, he want to see a damn fight.
And I'm just like, what kind of men are y'all?
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Like men don't men don't operate like that.
Preach.
Real men don't operate like that. I don't care, white, black, Asian. They are not gonna
Absolutely.
let somebody pound on another human, and they not defending themselves. They're gonna stop that. And if it was a real
Mhm.
man there, they would say, "Hell no, y'all not finna touch that girl. Y'all know she don't fight."
I really
I'm gonna want to know
appreciate
what
like
the hell happened when
both.
I come in, fam. I'm gonna want to know what happened to your face when I come in. What the hell happened to point of view face?
Oh
What the
yeah,
hell
how did
Exactly.
happened to
Nazeer not
Joe's
catch
face?
that?
What's up with Lopez? What's up with Diamond, bro? Was she now, bro? We gotta get with her mom. What the fuck is she? Excuse me, why is she not moving? That's my urgency right
Right.
there.
Mhm.
That's my urgency. No, man, what's
Couldn't have
wrong with
been
Diamond?
me.
What's up with Lopez?
I'm
What's
I'm,
wrong
I'm
with
sorry. I'm from the old
And
school,
I
and
think
they all would
I
have been
think Winters
old
speaks
news.
Spanish.
Mm.
I think Winters, she speaks Spanish. I think she is Puerto Rican and black or something like that. And she could have been communicating and translate. She could have been communicating with this medical staff.
Exactly.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
And
But the
feeding them
thing,
so,
inaccurate information, which didn't allow the medical staff to treat her appropriately, and or bribing them with money. Because again, one of our dollars is almost
bingo.
20 of theirs. And I really
yep.
appreciate, like, there's a sister on here, I think it's Jamie, who is a medical professional. So having your insight is very valuable. And also there's another sister, I've been listening on and off. I was in between patients myself. I'm at work actually, and hearing, the spiritual aspect of how the demon is
Mm-hmm.
playing hands in here,
Mm-hmm.
and how his work
Yes.
is done in this situation. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
so angry right now at how there have been individuals who have taken this situation, created fake GoFundMe's, fake Instagram
Yeah.
accounts, talking about I
Wow.
ain't gonna tell my story until I get paid, or another
I
one
seen
from
that.
a fake DJNA page saying, help me with my legal fees, please. I'm sorry.
Mm.
Like, there
Mm.
was like 4 different fake GoFundMe pages.
Mm-hmm.
There was
Wow.
multiple different, like, until right now, they're saying that they don't even know if that was the real Winter Donovan speaking on that Instagram, because
Mm-hmm.
there was no face. It was just a audio
Yeah.
clip,
Mm.
And the
so we're,
way she sounded, there was no remorse, there was no
right,
sadness,
None.
there was
right.
I'm
None.
sorry. She was like, yes, there was a fight. And when me and my friends have issues, we fight it out. And yes, she did get slammed to the bed. So that little clip, it told a lot. You said a lot without saying much. So
If she didn't incriminate herself, she incriminated somebody, which we know,
exactly.
Miss Dejanette. So
hmm And that's
bingo.
why Miss Dejanay is not going to take this charge by herself, because she is going to sing, and
Mm-hmm.
we're going to be able to see the full picture of what happened to this young lady, because everybody in the world wants to know what happened in that room.
What
And
happened?
I want to know what Customs got to say. Did she declare how much money did she declare she came up in there with? How about that?
Right. Because
And them
you have
luxury villas,
anything over 10, you have to declare
exactly.
it.
And them luxury villas, they require a deposit. So all that money
Yeah.
was not for that villa.
Mm-mm. And like I said, I stayed at the Cabo Villas. Like that's like my main spot that I stay in. That's why I know that's the master bedroom. And it leads out to the patio, the pool, and it leads out to the beach. And that's why when I looked in the back and I seen, I'm like, damn, the sun's coming up. It wasn't setting, it was coming up. And that's why I say, if
Mm.
you read the room and you just look up, you just pay attention to the small details, you can tell what happened there. Everybody had their cameras out. They woke that young lady up out of her sleep because, according to Winter, she said she told her to get up. She didn't want to drag her out the bed. So y'all woke her up, got her to stand up,
Yep.
and then it was lights, camera, action. And I hope all y'all rot in jail or hell.
And this is where she started beating her from, assaulting her away from where you say she told her you ready. And this is her assaulting her over to the other side of the damn bed.
And then when she done assaulting her, she goes right back to her post.
In that position.
Let me see if I
right back to them sliding glass doors.
I'm sick of you.
Oh, that was the beginning
that
right
right
here.
there.
Yeah, I'm sick of you. Sick of
That's
what?
what really just throws me. What are you sick of? You sick of
Sick
her
of you.
success? You sick of her life?
Pretty much.
You sick of that she had two parents that love her? She had, what are you sick of? I want to know. You sick of her? If you so sick of her, why you want to be
I
around
know one
her?
thing she ain't sick of. She ain't sick of wearing her clothes. She ain't sick of spending her money. She ain't sick of getting
Exactly.
clout off of her. She ain't sick of
Preach.
staying in her
Yeah.
villa. I know that.
Yeah. If you so sick of somebody, why don't you go on down there into the city and get you a room and get the hell on? If you so
Preach.
sick of me, because it's mine at the end of the day. And like I said, I've been in situations where I've paid for Airbnb and like other people feel like they have the right to my master bedroom because they might have come as a couple or they brought their boyfriend, and I'm like, I don't care who you brought. This is my villa and I'm sleeping in there even if I'm by myself. But it never
Right.
really comes like that's why I said you land in your bed in the match and the way that it's set up, everything is spread out because they're pretty big. So they literally had to congregate somewhere and say, this is what we about to do. And I don't care what nobody say. Dejanay, she's a bully. She's a bully. She was a bully down
I've
there
heard
and she's a
that.
bully in the United States because only bullies behave like that. Where you trying to make somebody that you know don't fight you. You are a bully. And I feel like Malik and Dejanay, them two, they put all this together because like I said, Malik is Dejanay's child, God's father, whatever the hell he is. But what I don't understand about Nazeer and Malik is most and no disrespect, most straight men really don't want to be in no goddamn villa with two
Preach.
you know
Yeah.
a part of
Yeah.
that community, and then you got girls. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times they'll bow out, or they'll be like, "Nah, I'm good," or they'll bring their girlfriend or somebody with them. Because they don't want to hear all that gay talk. They don't want to hear, "Ooh, girl, your hair beat," or "You
Preach.
what they call it? Ooh, you whatever, whatever them terms is." Men they don't want to be around that.
No
That's why I
deal.
said like,
With
why?
respect.
Okay,
Right.
Nazir. Yeah, with all due
With
respect, I'm
respect.
not disrespecting,
That's right.
but I'm not an 80s baby. I'm a 70s baby. And when I was growing up, this,
Bridge.
you know, being trans and being this and that, you know, people hid that. They hid that.
They did. I grew up in the
So,
60s. They hid it very
right.
well.
They hid it, you
The
know,
parents
and
didn't
then
play
you,
that.
hell no. See, that's what I'm talking about. They like, hold on now. Wait a minute. You what? Okay, you got to get the hell up on out of here.
Next thing you know, some
Talking
furniture
about you
been
gotta,
moved.
yeah. And it's like, you know, growing up in that era and you're not seeing that, and now, you know, that's, you know, it's okay to be gay and
The
it's
sound
okay
just went
to,
dead. We still live?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, straight men don't, you know, they don't hardly like a party and being out of the country. They don't be hyped for, you know, them to be bringing their feet, that, you know, their Judies with them. You know, they don't, they ain't with that. That's why when Nazir's like, I'm a day late, but you ain't got no woman with you. You know what I'm saying? Your girl ain't with you. Then you talking about you playing soft music, rubbing her head, put her on her side. Like, bro, like, what is wrong with this picture?
Yeah, I just really had a serious epiphany here. Khalil can have all the fun he wants with everything that's going on and talking about throwing a party. That's where they gonna tag him at.
Hmm. Yeah. He's like, my life ain't stopping. I'm still promoting parties.
Mm,
Shit, I,
okay.
Well, he still got to promote because they about to come and get him for that PPP loan he wasn't supposed to get. So he better go
He
get
need
some money.
money. Yeah, he need money.
He need
You might
money.
want to
They all need
cut them
money right
braids.
now.
all of them need money right now. Trying to be on
That's
the run.
crazy.
Being on the run ain't cheap.
Mm-mm. And a
Being
Yeah,
lot
on
of
the
you're
them
right.
are
run
Right.
is not
kids
cheap.
too. Like
I
these people got children.
Hey,
for the
Rosalind,
people.
you right, Rosalind. That was the first thing I said. Real man, we would have been trying to, damn, what's up,
Hmm.
Quilla? What's up, what? Man, out
Right,
here, where's all this
trying
damn
to resolve
fight?
this tension.
You supposed to be
For
slapping skin.
real.
Excuse me, man. Like, damn, Quilla, I know you got a man at home. No disrespect to our sister or whoever. Damn, y'all out here. Like, what the
And
hell
then
is
the
going
thing is, he wrote on his Twitter, he
on? Like,
said,
what
I
the
can't
hell?
believe Khalil stood in my face and I let him
Mm-hmm.
and lied to me and I let him walk away.
Wow.
It
So
it,
you
it
lied
wasn't
in her
it,
man.
it wasn't for him to charge to he had to charge that to the game because he knew if he'd have laid hands on that man and it'd have been lights out for him already.
Yeah.
Because when
Yeah.
he said, I let you walk away and I didn't do nothing, that was
Mm-hmm.
it right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's like
Hey,
I let
ooh,
you lie to me and tell me this happened and I
boy.
let you out my sight. That's what he
Right,
said.
exactly. Exactly.
And then they go to run.
And
I
you
mean, and
know,
then the disrespect come. Don't call back. Don't do nothing. Don't show the friend. Damn, dog, you is real. You is, boy.
yeah. And they said
Boy.
Nazeer was at the funeral.
And then for
Yep.
What?
years, 7 years.
Far.
Yeah, they said he
Inside
showed up
his
at
car.
the funeral.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, they spotted his
Oh, okay.
car. Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Mm.
Yeah, spotted his
Mm.
car. They pointed it out. They pointed out his car, and I'm
Mm.
just like, you know, but the more you try to prove that you innocent,
Mm.
you're looking guilty, bro. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
He
you know,
still
to
left her.
me, he's trying to what am I trying to say? He's trying to say, you know what, I went to her funeral. I'm not guilty. Like I wouldn't do that or whatever. And you know, he might be right. I wasn't there the the day that it happened. You was there the day it happened because it
That's
happened in the
right.
morning. You know
You
what I'm
do.
saying? But you didn't know what condition she was in until you got to the villa, and you
Hey,
still
Queen.
didn't do nothing.
Hey, hold on, Queen. I like this now. Now she what is it? Winter could have been FaceTiming that brother. We're gonna keep that on the table. I like the way you
Yeah,
said
we're
it.
Mm-hmm.
keeping. We're gonna keep
She
that
could
on the table. We definitely gonna keep that on the
that's
table.
right. So what
Yeah,
you
one
saying that I'm
YouTuber said
lying?
that she was FaceTiming Nazeer, and another YouTuber was saying that she was FaceTiming dude's the one cousin that supposedly got set up back in the States to show that he getting his revenge on Shanquella. So I don't know what's true. Nobody knows what's
saying
true except for the Cabo Six. At the
And
end
you
of the
know
day,
what?
it doesn't excuse any of this nonsense that happened, and the truth is coming out slowly but
Oh
surely, and
yeah.
we just got to
What
keep
they
this
gonna
prayer, this family lifted up, and place them in
most
God's
definitely.
hands. Because here's the thing too, like the spirit of vengeance. I'm angry. I'm angry. I know America is angry. I know the world is angry. Mexico is angry, messing up their money. Everybody's angry.
Yeah.
But the only victim is Shanquella. The only real victim is
Yep.
Shanquella and her family.
Yep.
And now all
Yep.
these other families are going to be tore up behind this situation. But we got to
Yep.
keep God first. And we also got to remember that he says vengeance is his. And
That's
we
it.
cannot
Yeah.
become demonized like
Vengeance
they
is
were,
mine. Yeah.
because we will
But
be just like
whatever,
them.
but
It hurt.
whatever the punishment is, whether it's spiritual, natural, or justice, this young lady deserves all of it because um, this should have never happened.
No, it
Absolutely.
She
shouldn't have.
hadn't even lived. She haven't even lived. She was just starting to go and venture out and be a young lady, be a young adult, you know, and somebody, stop that progress. We need to be held accountable for that, and I don't care who it is. I will go to Mexico myself and ask this doctor, why did you not check her pupils and her pulse? Because when you at the Cabo Villas, anytime you call for medical assistance, they'll ask you like what's going on, and I'm sure they said, oh, our friend drank too much. I think she had alcohol poisoning. They
Mm-mm.
that's a it- they look at shit like that as a non-emergency because they know that, okay, we can go here, pick her up, take her to the hospital, pump her stomach, and she'll be fine. She might not, she's not gonna feel well, but she alive.
Mm-hmm.
When that doctor walked in there and made their assessment, and like the gentleman said, when your spine is broke or your neck is broke, you can appear, you know, drunk, inebriated. You can appear that way. But
Hey,
this young
Roland,
lady was moved. She
what?
was moved throughout this villa. So they was
Mhm.
doing more damage than anything.
Hey, hold
And
on,
it
real quick,
cuts
Roland
off
A.
the
Real quick. Roland A. Hey, well, why didn't Nazareth? Why he cut on R&B music and start rubbing her head? So this
Mm.
guy, do he wear glasses? I know, I know you're not taking up form, but do he wear glasses? He didn't see the knots and stuff all on Jaquilla's face that her mom said. That was that Roland Martin brother or sister right there. I was just wondering because he said Nazareth wasn't there, but when he came, with that part, I know you ain't say that. Like, damn, you don't think he seen those knots on her head?
He
I know you said he
said it.
wasn't there and
He
didn't
said
do
he
that.
didn't
He
notice
didn't see
the
no
knot.
knots.
He said he didn't notice the knot to the medical
Oh,
How,
I was
how,
trying to.
how can how can you
and
miss
that's a
that?
lie.
Come,
Yeah, I was
come
trying to
on
That's a
figure.
now.
lie.
You seen the
Nazareth
cut
was not a
lip,
doctor. He could be
the
ignorant.
blood vessel busted in her eye, but you don't see knots. You'll see knots before you see anything else.
See, he was not a doctor. Yeah, that's right. But if I see my friend ass,
He's
but
not a
I ain't got to
doctor,
be a
but
doctor to say, yo, bro,
if
he
you got a knot on your head and a cut lip, I'm gonna
mhm.
ask
Exactly.
questions.
And he talked
He
about
act
the
like he
blood
was
vessel
scared
in
of
her
them.
eye.
Yeah, he talked
That's
about the
that's
blood vessel.
Yeah.
that's
And he
why I
didn't.
said that the main puppeteer that was over it all was Khalil. And I don't know if they was afraid of him
Mm-hmm.
because
Mm-mm.
he the one brought her there and put her in this mess.
Preach.
Yeah.
So the rest of them just gonna really have to sit back and suffer. It's repercussions and consequences behind everybody action that was there. Everybody,
And my
not just
thing
the
is,
ones that
what they don't
Exactly.
seen.
understand, they can be charged. All of them can be charged because she was denied medical care and she had been suffering
Yeah.
from the morning to the evening.
To that
So
evening.
Yeah.
Yep.
all of y'all can be
Yeah.
held accountable.
What the hell
And
is that about, though? You know, like everybody say no. No, we need to try to get her there.
And
and
when
And
they
not
I,
called and
only
said they needed 5,000 for her to go to the hospital, her dad's like, she has insurance.
mm,
Hello. Like, what was y'all really trying to do?
soft
You thought you
candles.
was gonna call. See, and that's why I said mm, I understand because you have parents that have insurance on their children. They got life insurance on their children. Their children are taken care of. You cannot tell, oh, we need $5,000 to a parent that knows that he's paying health care insurance for their child. See, they thought they was gonna call that man and say, hey, they won't take her to the hospital. We need $5,000. He shut that shit down and said, hey, she got insurance. So that was like, oh damn, can't get that.
then I think they
Can't get
said
that.
something about her insurance wouldn't cover outside of the U.S.
Yeah,
But that
you're
right there
right.
is an attempt at wire fraud. That's a
Yeah,
charge.
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
That's a
charge.
charge.
yeah. But
You
see,
know,
you know
and the
what's
dad
going?
clearly said he paid her almost 7,000 to get her back, and her funeral was paid for. Like they wasn't hurting for no money. That's my thing. Like they, I don't know what these demons thought. You was gonna extort this family, and then it didn't work, and then you didn't kill their baby, and you think that these people don't want justice? Everybody want justice. I want justice. We want justice.
Oh, and it's coming. That's just
And I
like
need it to come fast.
the
I need it
the
fast.
they
the
didn't
inter
care. They
the
came back home with a suitcase.
Yeah,
the
ain't that some
inter
shit?
crazy.
Shit, they came back home with a suitcase. They came
And
back home
I,
with a
I
suitcase.
guarantee, I guarantee it was shit missing. Because if you look at like some of the pictures she has very nice clothes and she has pretty expensive purses and stuff. They was just
Jewelry. She
jealous.
had
They
expensive
was
jewelry with
jealous.
her.
And then her boyfriend, I think he's like a local rapper, so he got a little change too. It's
Mm-hmm.
like the jealousy, boy. I tell you. Mm.
But I'm gonna fill y'all in on something too. You know the doctor that came there, right?
Thanks, homely
Mhm.
advocate.
You
Thank you.
you know they paid her to drama up those medical forms, that medical
Yeah.
form that went out. The two policemen, international police officers, got paid. See, these people
Mm.
are up under investigation. Please be mindful. See, they got so many other people involved. And then, two, on top of that, Mexico did not uh, basically, what's the word I'm looking for? Lord, I lost my train of thought. Provoke their passports because they was not supposed to go nowhere. If it had been investigated properly and
They
not
wouldn't
through
never
a
left Mexico.
payoff, they would still be there.
Sure would. You are dead on it. You are dead on. I
And
had
it
a
ain't
friend
like they ain't
that
have
was in New
enough money.
Mexico. I had a friend that was in New Mexico. I mean New Mexico in Mexico, and got drunk and they he went to jail for like disturbing the peace because he was so drunk or whatever. And they told him, if you give us $1,000, we'll let you go.
Yeah, that's $1,000 times 19 is what to them?
Shit.
19 G. That
Yeah, I
has
was gonna say,
19,000.
That was some
Hello?
G's I was gonna say.
So, with that being said, supposedly she missing $17,000. So that was way more than enough money to go around. A stack for each of they butts.
Right,
But you know
exactly.
what, guys? Like we've had birthday parties, we've had anniversary parties at that villa, and they decorated it for us and everything. That's why I said nothing don't seem right. Like it's her birthday, his birthday, and no decorations, no nothing. Like she talked to her mom that day that they made Mexican food and they was sitting there having that toast. And then the next day, this shit happened. This happened the next day. And you say, Winter, you say Shanquella did some dumb shit. What did she do that night? Because it
Right.
looked like you guys were in one corner and she was sitting on the opposite end of the table by herself. So y'all was on some bullshit already.
And if you look at the concierge package, like you could go to the website itself and it shows you all the services that concierge that they could have
Yeah.
chose from. And then on top
Yeah.
of that, it even gives you webcam footage, live webcam footage of different parts of Cabo and Mexico and like Villa Del Mar,
Yeah, I saw that. Sis. Yeah.
like you can see webcam, and I'm like, man, if we can't find a webcam that looks into that villa, Lord help us.
Yeah, I saw that.
That's
Yeah.
why I know that them villas is marble walls. They got marble walls, they got marble floors, and you can easily bust your ass and hit your head at the same time and be hurt. And when I was hurt, I had to literally, well, they had to call a translator, and so that was 30 more minutes. And I had to tell her to take me to the hospital. I kept saying, take me to the hospital. And the translator was like telling her, and she said something like, I might have a concussion. That's what she was telling them. So the people I was with, they was like, yeah, you probably do, but I had a bump on the back of my head and my ass was hurting because I fell on my tailbone. So I was sore, but I was like, okay, yeah, it's a concussion. And they was just like, try to stay awake, blah, 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 blah. I get it. And so when we went to the bar that night, I was just like, God, my head was hurting. And then, we trying to have a good time. I'm not trying to ruin anybody's fun. And the bartender, I don't know, it was like he seen something. And he handed me the paper with all these medicines on it. And he was like, the hospital's not gonna do nothing.
Oh yeah, you can go right down. The pharmacies are right across the street from the restaurant. Like literally, there's pharmacies everywhere down
Like
there. Everywhere.
there's a
And you can
street.
get
It's a
anything.
anything
Like
you
you can
want.
get anything down there that you
You
want.
can get
Any drug that's a controlled substance up here is like candy. Like you get it like it's candy at the store over there. Like literally you could walk in, you don't have to show ID, you don't have to have a prescription, you just have
It's
to have
like
money. And they will give you
it's
a
like going
bag full of
in
stuff.
it's like going into a supplement store.
Mm-hmm.
You
Mm-hmm.
ask them for what you want
You
and they
tell
give
them
it
what
to
your
you.
symptoms are, and they give you a list of everything they think is good for that. And you can
And let
buy
me
it
tell
right
you,
off, like,
they
just
gave
point and
me
click.
some they gave me some trazodone down there before and I couldn't breathe. And come to find
It
out
was real.
the ingredients that is in their medication is different from the United States.
It
So there was
is.
something it was something in that medication that was messing with my
Yes.
breathing. And I
Yes.
had to get some oxygen. And the non-medical staff came and brought me an oxygen thing. Yeah.
Wow.
That's why I said like if you've never been there or if you've tried like I used to just love going down there just for the peace and everything. And then they start to know you as that you come down there often. And so the last few times that I've been down there, I've had to hire security because they will steal your passport and want money for it. They will go in your room, steal your jewelry, and say, "Hey, we are your jewelry.
My
We
ID
won't."
was missing from my hotel room when I stayed at Villa del Palmar in Cancun, and my ID was stolen from the room. Yep. Thank God I had my passport, and I also have like a digital lockbox with my important paperwork. So even if I didn't have my passport, I had a copy of it on digitally. But yeah, they want our stuff, and it's nothing for them to do whatever just for a few dollars, like literally.
For a few
And
dollars.
who knows how many, like for example, I stayed at a rinky dink, like it's not a rinky dink, but like the Fives Beach Hotel and Resort and Villa del Palmar, when I went, both of those different times that I went year after year, like they'll give you a whole staff. Like literally, my husband and I had a maid, a concierge, a butler. They'll give you multiple staffs just for you. So who knows how many more people are supposed to be implicated in this thing that have yet to be named. Because we had literally, we was just there on a honeymoon, and they gave us 4 different staff members just for our room, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
24 hours a day. Like when we were walking through the streets, I had security. These were actual police officers. And between the 5 of them, I only paid them like $200 a piece. But to them, that was a lot.
Yes.
That was $30,000 you paid them in pesos.
That's a lot. Shit.
Damn.
But when you travel like that and they know
it's
you got
worth
this
it though,
for
because when you're trying to see other parts of the country and not just stick to the tourist areas, it's worth it to have that security and feel safe. You know what I mean? Like they didn't want us to leave the compound. The resort where we were at, they was like, unless you're going with a group and you guys have paid to go, like we have paid to go see a show, they don't want you traveling in your own car because they know what's out there. They don't want you being in their resort. Plus, they know you're gonna go spend money elsewhere when they have everything they think you need on the
need.
I remember that clear as day. They didn't want us to leave.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. They offer it.
I was mad. I had to leave because they done let Bob Marley's son take over all the Starbucks that used to be in those resorts. There used to be Starbucks, and they let Bob Marley's son enter into a contract with them. So I had to go find me some Starbucks. They didn't want us to leave.
They got messed up the Starbucks queen.
They done messed up the Starbucks, brother. I even
like
tried
Bob
to
Marley.
explain to the person how to make it. I was like, can I just go back there and make it? And he just messed my stuff. I had to get in the car and roll.
And you know how it's so many, like it's a street, but it's like it's on the other side, and it's nothing but doctors. The street is full of doctors that do BBLs and tummy tucks and breast. Like it gets deep, and people go there because it's cheap. Like you can go down there with 5,000 and act like you balling in real life. Yeah.
Okay, real quick, y'all. We got Queen 88's sister up here with us. How you doing, Queen 88? Hope all is well. Talk to us.
All is well. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you.
Now, I have a question because I'm kind of confused. I got to thinking, okay. When after the body slam, right?
Okay.
They then what? Called the hospital, called for a doctor to come?
No, they didn't call until she started convulsing.
Okay, and then that's when the doctor came.
No, the doctor came when they called in and said that she was drunk, basically. That's the first doctor that came. And then when she started convulsing, that's when they said Winter called 911.
And then they said Winter was saying she wants her to be treated there.
Yeah.
And then she died 15 minutes later.
Yeah. And it's a
But
lie.
I thought that she was found by a maid or someone.
Yeah.
So
The stories
how,
are conflicting.
like what, like, wait a minute. If she was found by the maid, how were they there? You get what I'm saying? Like, okay,
Right.
Sis,
how
that's
were
the
they
They was
there?
spirit of
found.
confusion we was talking about. There's a lot of confusion going on and a lot of misleading stories to take away from what really happened so we can keep going down these rabbit holes
Yeah.
instead of finding out what the truth is. And there was a queen on here talking about how the spirit of confusion is all in this.
Yeah. So
But
how in
no,
the
there
world
was
is she
no
left
maid.
alone?
There was no
You know,
maid that found Shanquella. Shanquella was there with them people who murdered her in the room the whole time, suffering in pain. Or honestly, I don't know what it's like to have, like, I have chronic neck and back pain, but my neck ain't never been broke. My back ain't never been broke. Maybe God forbid, maybe she was paralyzed and didn't feel a thing other than the knocks.
But
You know what I mean?
that's
From
why
where they hit her. That's my hope. I'll be honest with you.
that
I hope that she didn't feel a thing because of how severe her neck and her back was broke.
when you are
Because she was in
severely
there alive for hours.
when you
so
severely
what was they doing for all them hours trying to revive her? Because they don't have the
Conniving.
proper equipment
Putting that plan
to
Conniving.
together.
see what's going on.
They
There's
was
only
plotting.
so much you
diagnosing it.
can do.
And negotiating who's getting paid what and how we getting home without these charges chasing us.
They had a
Bingo.
lot of damn stuff
Creating a
going
fake
on up there.
timeline with the family as if we care, as if we're involved, as if we're on top of
I
this,
think
mom. I got her.
possibly they were
And
trying
they
to
in there plotting how they getting home back to their children and their family without these charges chasing them.
And they left a day early.
Thanks, Empress. I like that. Time of demise on the autopsy correct cooler was already expired when the medical personnel arrived.
Yep.
And I believe the same thing. Thank you, Empress. I think that sister was no longer with us when that
Because
happened.
Because they said she passed away at 3 o'clock.
It's crazy.
From
but the
my understanding,
medical
I think
but
Mexico, they kept saying what, 5 something she
but
passed.
Yeah, they said it was like
that said
5 or
3,
so.
but they said 6. That's why I said it's so much conflicting information.
The time is not adding up because
No.
the first thing says she passed away at 3 o'clock. Then they
15 minutes
said, well,
after her injury.
15 minutes after her injury, but they said something about 3 o'clock. So you saying if that be the case, 3:15, which is what their time
Yeah.
or our U.S. time, because
It
they're
would be
only an
Mexico.
hour behind U.S. time, depending on where you are in the States.
That's why I feel like Nazeer is lying, because he said that his plane got there at like 3, but on his travel itinerary it says 12 something, and then it said arrive 4 minutes early. Then he called them and they told him that Quilla wasn't feeling good. This is what he said. And then it took him a while to get to the villa due to traffic. That makes sense to me. But when he said 3, then he changed it to 4, I'm like, that don't make sense, because they're saying she perished at 3.
Exactly.
So that means your black ass was
She was
sitting there
there.
rubbing. Yeah, you was rubbing a dead woman.
Thanks, Yvette. Her skull was separated from the spine and turned into applications. She only had 15 minutes or less to live after that injury. 75% past
Exactly.
that injury. Thank you.
Bingo.
Thank you,
So
Sister Queen.
that
We're not,
body slam,
that's
and
right.
she did not move.
Preach.
That was it.
It seems to me that everybody involved, even the doctor, they're altering the time
Exactly.
about
That's
when she died and when she was officially pronounced, where they had to notify, this is what happened.
All right.
What were
Thanks,
they
Roland.
doing?
This is what Roland just saying right here. Go ahead, yeah.
What were they doing?
Like,
What were
the
they
hell?
concocting? Talking about 14
But
rounds of CPR. That's
but
ludicrous.
y'all
That's
like,
14
crazy.
rounds.
but the
I
thing
want to
is,
know who has it within them to do 14 rounds. Listen, I watch a
14
lot
Exactly.
of
That
rounds.
don't make
Chicago
no sense.
MD. I watch a lot of SVU, and I ain't never seen nobody do no 2 rounds of
That girl should
Around
have a
of
5
broken rib.
rounds at the most, they say
listen.
they gone.
She
It's
should
too
have a broken
much.
rib.
You breaking her ribs, and
She
14.
should have a broken rib.
you can't withstand all that. Your own body cannot do all them rounds. So what? Everybody in the
Yep.
villa was giving her
but this
CPR.
is my
Everybody in the villa was giving her come on, man.
When did they think to call the
wait,
ambulance?
y'all forget
Mm-hmm.
one other point. Y'all
After
CPR.
she
forget
Yep.
one
after she
thing.
started having a seizure or
There
Some
was a
breathing.
convulsions.
They're
defibrillator.
lying. They're
There was
lying.
a defibrillator involved. She was they they shocked her to try to get her heart to start. There was a defibrillator.
To me, it don't matter if it was defibrillator or not.
So
Did they
if
lying?
if
What
you
was they
gonna do
doing?
Yeah, I don't
14
even
They
think they
was
rounds,
used no
doing something.
defibrillator.
after the 4th round of CPR, she should have been hit with a defibrillator. Boom. There ain't no 14 rounds. You know 14 rounds of CPR is exhausting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've done
That's
CPR
exactly my
for
point.
45 minutes and I was exhausted. It's
My
exhausting to the
question is,
person
why are they
giving it
lying?
because they young and they thought
No,
this was
the
gonna
They
doctor
fly.
all
too.
got
The doctor
paid, and they
right
wasn't
along
trying to
with him.
put them
Doctor.
charges,
Yep.
Right.
bring them
Mm-hmm.
home with them.
They
The
thought that
doctor
this
right
was
along with him.
going to fly. They thought they was gonna be able to pull the bull, and then this video came out.
Why would a doctor risk their license and their credibility for these fools
Baby,
that done? Like
Girl,
what?
Mexico,
my
they don't need a
my
license to practice.
Mexico,
You mean to tell me
money speak
that
for
they
girl,
got
itself.
a darn
Yep,
Mexico.
Mexico. And that's the part I said. I said, damn, it's bad enough these kids, these people over here doing this evil ass stuff. And then the Mexico doctors come in and damn, they like, okay, well, how much money y'all got allegedly or
Right.
something? How the hell you get 2 schemes put together to mess up something is what I'm saying. The Robinson family ought to sue somebody in Mexico. I yield back.
they
Well, I'm
got a
sure.
Oh, it's
non-licensed
kind of
doctor treating tourists.
And the tourists can tell you what they shit, alcohol poisoning. So
What?
no
That's what I'm
No.
alcohol
The
saying.
poisoning.
lady was licensed. Carolina, she was a licensed doctor
Oh,
out
I
of
was about to say,
that
oh my
hospital. What
God.
I'm saying is, when someone said, "Why would she risk her license?" I said, because in Mexico, it being a third world
Oh,
country,
I
you
see
don't
what
need
you're
a
saying. They can
license to
get, yeah,
practice.
okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ain't.
Damn.
It's so different. It really is.
Hey, ladies, real quick, I'm gonna close out at 7. I'm going an extra 30 minutes. But I'm gonna close out at 7. It's 6:45 on my end. Hey, if you're new here, you ain't like, go ahead and hit like. You know, I got all these queens up here. Is bringing the truth and not the juice. And I salute them taking a time out on this holiday, this Thanksgiving, however you know what I'm saying, we do this thing. And I'm gonna tell you, I never met none of these queens, but hey man, I gotta say, I love you ladies. I appreciate it. I'm learning stuff, and oh my gosh, to be around powerful queens like this is amazing to the brothers that's in the chat, though. But go ahead and hit like, subscribe, do your thing, and we're gonna get out of here at 7, and hopefully tomorrow we can get back. Well, what is tomorrow? Okay, hopefully tomorrow evening we can get it back going, and these queens will show up again, though. But I'm gonna go ahead and yield, and I just want to keep us aware of 7. That way I can finally get out and get me a little dinner. But I love it, and I'm gonna yield back, and y'all take it, okay?
I salute the brothers that came up on the panel,
Yeah.
and
Oh yeah,
spoke
and the
up.
brothers too.
Yeah, they, I can appreciate that because to me, when they were up here, I felt, a sense of comfort that we still have men out here
Okay.
that
yes,
is
yes.
not going for this. Then this wouldn't have happened. Like I can appreciate that because they always say the black woman, she's not
Thanks,
she's
Laverne.
least protected, but having them brothers up here and them speaking on this, it gave me a sense of comfort to know
Cool.
that we still have men out here that's not with this kind of behavior. And I hope
Exactly.
that they're raising their young bulls to, you do be on the side of right.
Yeah, that's true.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
what
got
I
nine
think really
nephews. I
just
got 9 nephews I raised,
ooh,
ladies. Yeah,
yeah,
9 of them, and
woo.
I love them to death. So, but yes, man, and we me and the
Nah, Ken,
brothers,
you love them to
we
life.
have.
You love them to life. Take that back. You love them to life. You heard?
I love them to life. Yeah, I love them to life. Appreciate that. See, that's what we need at right there. I mean, yeah, but I love them to life. I love
Somebody
them
said
to damn life.
it's a wonder if her organs weren't missing.
I seen
Hmm.
some of that.
What I think happened was these fools did a little spaghetti-o thing. The doctor got there, then they had to figure out, okay, what are we gonna do? They got her card, had to buy by time, get the money, pay them off, and that's how they got back to the United States. They let them go,
But
and the
did the
doctor
family
just was
conduct
Not,
a second autopsy when she got here? We
they
just don't got the
did.
results
They
yeah,
as of
but they
that
did.
yet?
figure
We
who
haven't
cares
got the
because I'm already
results
in the
yet.
States. I'm out of Mexico.
It
Yeah,
don't
but we'll
matter.
know if her organs are missing. I know that much.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, hey, now that's true. That's true. Hmm.
Thanks, homeless. Let me see what she said. The 6 should have been detained and questioned day one it happened. Sure
I
Exactly,
should.
and they
agree.
weren't.
Sure
Before
should.
they
And the
left.
nurse
They
should have
should
said
still be
something
in
is not
Mexico
right.
right now.
And
That
it's
nurse should.
not.
That nurse should
Any,
have said
I
something ain't
mean,
right.
Ray Charles could have seen that this is not no alcohol poisoning. The girl looked like she been beat to the inch of her life,
Mm-hmm.
and she's not responsive. This is not alcohol poisoning. Everybody in there was looking like the cat that swallowed the canary. Nervous, probably pacing. No, just hovering. They probably was acting all weird and
Mm-hmm.
If
secret
there was just
squirrel.
a nurse
Come
and
on.
a translator, there's no way that they did 15 rounds of CPR. They all would have had to be involved in 14 rounds of
Correct.
CPR.
And giving
Yeah.
CP, that's exactly what I was saying. All
Wow.
of them had
But
to give CPR because again, one person or defibrillate, none of that. Ain't none of that. One person giving 15 rounds of CPR. Stop it.
I
Stop it.
mean,
I'm
That's a
watching way
lot
her
of
too much
money that she
TV. I
paid
know
for that
way too
villa
much
too.
things.
ribs
I
ought to be broke. They ought
I
to be
think with
crushed.
Dyer, I think when he got there, they told him that story, or he seen it on FaceTime, and he probably seen what we seen as far as Dejanay assaulting Shanquella,
Mm-hmm.
and he probably didn't think nothing of it. Oh, they just in there fighting. But then she not feeling good. To me, as a human, a good human, there is no way I would have walked in there and seen a bump and and the eye bug and say this is alcohol poison. Like, you say you got 3 degrees, Nazeer.
Hello.
Well, I tell you what, you
And what?
dumb than a mother.
Stupidity?
You dumb.
So I got a
Dumb.
question though. A lot of us have seen the videos and the video have been edited and they cover up Shanquella's body because she was naked, right? But
Mm-hmm.
But if we get them phones and we get the original video,
There you go.
you
That's
will
what I
be
was
able
just
Yeah.
to
gonna
see
say.
all this is marble tile, wall to wall marble tile. You got multiple phones that have reflections, you have windows that have reflections, and you got the sun coming up. And there's mirrors in that room. Because if you go to Cabos Villas, you'll see those rooms and you can do a whole tour of the whole villa. Okay, so there's got to be reflections off of all them marble walls, marble floors, and cell phones and videos, so we can see who was really in that room and who was doing what. Because I still don't know if Elise was in that room, but everything
And
in
my
my
thing
bones
is,
tell me that that girl hit on her too.
well, my
But
thing with
I
Elise, they said that the night that when they left and they got there, she got a call that her sister had passed.
mm.
And they was trying to say that she was like in a room, like I guess going through it.
So I heard
Because
that
that,
she
like,
came later. I heard she came
that's what I'm
later,
saying.
Friday or Saturday, because that's why Shanquella had put that message on her live about and shaming,
Right.
saying send hate mail and send mean memes for the one that's not here, and then she hashtagged Elise's page. Right. So the first day they arrived, which was Friday, Elise was not there supposedly. But I want to know, was Elise in that room? Because I'm telling you, everything in me is saying Elise put hands on that girl second behind what the supposed rumor was about Shanquella having something to do with somebody getting set up back home, which leads to premeditated, which means all of them should be charged, period.
I don't know. I'm gonna be honest, like Shanquella don't come off as nobody that's gonna set somebody up. She don't even come off as.
I'm just following this narrative though from all the other sources that I've been gathering.
I just can't see.
I put all my cards after I get through doing my investigation, because I'm going directly to the bureau to ask around. Even though I'm not there physically anymore and retired, I still can get some info.
Right.
So I'm going to actually, because I'm gonna tell you something. This Donovan chick, they're going toward her for the last blow because of that video that she made, with that voice video she made. They don't know if it was her, but I guarantee you, I put every breath I have on it that it was her. Yeah. I don't know why, because my suspicions keep telling me this girl took her out.
She did. I believe it in my soul too. She delivered that final blow.
What made her so mad to where she fought her like that? Winter said she did a no. What'd she say?
She just said she did something the night before.
Like what if that little cousin thing was a lie, and they was arguing and something happened because it was said that she paid for everything. What if they were supposed to pay her back? But then when they got up there and everybody started ignoring her, she got in her feelings like, oh, hell no, y'all not going to be using me, and kind of mentioned like, look, I want my money. I'm ready to go or whatever. And they was like, oh, or something.
And she probably told Desjanae, you going to get up off my change. Yeah, you're right. She probably told
what I'm thinking. You know how girls get drunk and, and she already a nudist, What if they kind of all got a little wild and got, you know what I mean? Little kissy, who knows? And they recorded it. And maybe she was like, if you don't give me my money, I got this video. I don't know, because it seemed mighty funny that they specifically recorded her. And like the other lady said, she was sitting there waiting like, okay, you ready? Then she started fighting her. I don't know as to be like, hey, you're going to record me, I'm going to record you.
I don't know who was.
How we even know Desjanae was the first fighter? For all we know, Winter got her first, then the other one, then Desjanae.
Because they all had their phones
out. They all clicked up. If you look at Winter Donovan's page before she took it down, okay, go to Davey Sammy, I forget his name, the other YouTuber. He will show you clips of Desjanae, Winter, and Elise all acting wild, being on vacation together. Those were the Ace Boon Coons, them three, okay? And Desjanae was the best friend to Malik.
Yeah.
Shanquella was the best friend to Khalil. And supposedly behind this beef between her and that stupid video, that's why Khalil go ahead, handle your business, basically. And so
he green light.
Khalil gave the green light, like, listen, I want that video off her phone too. And then Khalil was like, listen, I'm not gonna hit her, but you my people's, Desjanae, so handle that. You feel me? And then the other two followed suit because Desjanae is the bully. Desjanae is the one that's the head alpha chick of them other two.
I don't know. Because I think she was trying to get him to skinny dip with her, and when she couldn't find him, they was all in the room, and kind of the vibe was kind of like, what? We ain't doing that. Like they were talking.
I think they was the ones that were talking about skinny dipping, and then when it was time to go skinny dipping,
they did that before. They all used to be in the pool hanging out doing
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, they didn't look.
Twerking in the hot tubs and stuff.
They done did some 2 Live Crew pop that coochie before.
Thank you, Miss Lopez.
Excuse my language.
All right, y'all. I'm finna jump down. Y'all have a wonderful Thanksgiving. It was nice being on the panel with you all. Y'all keep it up, keep it up, keep it up.
I enjoyed you, Jamie. And if I come back through, hey, you got the welcome mat, okay? And I appreciate it. And thanks for your stories on it. Be safe. Don't eat too much.
I promise I will.
Okay, well, you going to eat too much. Cause we put it down.
Yes, yes. All right, y'all. Y'all have a good one.
Thank you too.
Good night.
And it seems like they did that before too. Because why he playing soft music and rubbing her head like this is protocol, like this is the thing. This is our little.
He said he turned on what, winter, summer? What was that? Yeah, like bro, like shouldn't you be damn calling her mom and them crying, trying to figure out? Me, I'm gonna be on the phone with your mom. And I'm gonna be distraught because we in Mexico as a man, and I ain't finna be sitting up here playing these damn games with people because for one, I don't want to get locked up in Mexico, and I'm not coming back here to get locked up. So I'm not fit to ride with y'all. And on top of that, I ain't gonna appreciate seeing this sister face toe to hell. What the hell happened to Queen's sister? What happened to my sister point of view?
Hey, here we go.
Hell. Like, hell no, what happened to my damn sister? Why is her damn look busted? No, I'm not having none of that because I'm gonna see jail time if this ain't done right. I don't know what the hell they saying. I'm gonna see jail time. As soon as I see y'all beat the hell and all of that, as a man, I'm gonna say, hold up, something ain't right. I mean, you give them.
And the worst part of it all is that they need to round them all up because I need pictures. I need tests of all these people's hands and their faces and their body too. Because if you got in a fight, your hands are gonna show it. You don't got some broken nails. You don't got some hair you're all pulled out. You got some black and blues on your hand from hitting. Like, nah, man, they need to round them all the hell up.
The nurse
I
ain't
don't
called the
understand
police.
how they can't find them.
They ain't called the police over there. That way they could have got that going.
Shaggy and the crew could find them in the Scooby-Doo van. They come on.
Well, from my understanding, now the feds know where they at. If they got a credit card, we're gonna say kindergarten like that. They know where they at. You got a credit card, they know where you at.
Yeah.
Ladies, I gotta get ready to shut this down at 6.
Thank you.
I enjoyed myself. And to everybody with the super chats, I appreciate it. The super chats and support to the channel. I thank you so much. And I really enjoyed myself sitting up here.
Beautiful live.
And these sisters. So to the new people, make sure y'all keep your notification on because I love for us to come back and we'll keep this going. You know what I'm saying? With this sister Shanquella. So what I do, I usually yield back and let the last people take us out on something.
Now we gotta have some men on the panel next time.
Okay, well, I had the brothers ready. I be having like sometime 10 at a time up here. I have a whole lot of brothers up here, believe it or not.
And you everybody in the chat, don't be shy. Y'all call in too.
Okay, y'all hear that, right? Y'all hear that from Queen 88 Sister. Click that link next time we come back. We family. And I call this the Lion Den. We are the Lions and the Lioness. So and I appreciate this and I enjoy it.
And have your Sherlock Holmes hat ready.
Your Sherlock Holmes.
And my brother, one more thing I want to tell you is when I was watching, when I logged into YouTube and I saw that there was a live going on, I was clicking and clicking on your description. I'm like, how is he pulling these people up to the audience? What's going on? And I see all the different hashtags, but I didn't see the live chat. So it was only until I went to another phone that I was able to see somebody post your StreamYard, and then I went to your Facebook, and that's how I ended up on here. But I don't know if there's a way to maybe put your description, into the first YouTube right underneath, so we can get on here real quick. Because I went through a lot trying to find you, brother. This is my first time hearing this, hearing this before this live. But I made my way up in here. Y'all can see what it is.
And I'm glad you did. And I'll make sure I put that in.
Full stop signs and speed bumps trying to get to the line.
Yeah, well, I'm glad she didn't give up. Because right now we're on Twitter, we're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we're in a couple of Facebook groups, and and these people just seeing some queens and us put it down. So we're going across right now. I think it's like, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going across 5 platforms right now as we speak. What's up, Twitter? What's up, Facebook? Any Facebook more people in there? But But yeah, hey, y'all make sure y'all
Yeah.
come back, okay? And I'll try to put that link in the chat.
Yeah.
And because we usually drop it here, but what I'll do, I'll see if I can put it in the description. That way you can come in. But you can find me on Facebook at Black CEO Media 2.0 and on Twitter, Black CEO Media 2.0. Over there, that's where you'll find me if you can't get in through YouTube. So you can come in through that way, most definitely.
Ooh, thank you. And I enjoyed myself as well.
All right. Well, I enjoyed you also. I need y'all to be safe. Don't eat too much.
Oh, no. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Bye.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. All right. I enjoyed myself. Please support my business page, Dominique Fashion Designs. Okay. Let me see. Let me see. All right, everybody. If you haven't hit like, I appreciate if you hit like. You know what I'm saying? Black CEO Media. If you're going through there, if you're going through Barbershop Talk, make sure you hit like, subscribe. So when we do go live or drop a video, you'll get the notification. And guess what? I'm gonna bring you, and we're gonna bring you the truth and not the damn juice. And also, real quick, I'm gonna put my link to my store over here. I got a store. Let me see. You can buy your t-shirt, join the Lion Den, come in with those shirts on. There's Lions. Let me put it up here real quick before I go. I bet to put it up here. I got my team in the background. Go and drop the link. We don't try to monetize off our sister, nothing like this. We've been doing this way before this came out right here. But if you want to join the Lion Den, here's our store link where you can go buy your t-shirt, your hoodies. And when you come on, at times we have our t-shirts and sweatshirts on. And that way we in here bringing the truth and not the juice. So there's the link right there. I'll give us a few minutes if you want to either copy it or swing in there. But it's Black CEO Media. What's that? Through damn Teespring over there. So go check out something. You might can find something for Christmas, however. And I appreciate the support. This panel right here was dealing with our sister Shanquella. Real quick, I woke up today and I had a brother that said I was weird. You know, you talking about the guy over here, you know, hell, dude. Are you talking about the dude I call Platts? So I had another brother to get mad because he said, you call another man Platts. Well, his ass is Platts, and that's his name is Platts. What Platts should have did is, bro, what's that, Shanquella back to the U.S. with us. The way he's breathing, doing parties and stuff, Shanquella should have been back over here braiding hair, doing different things like that, driving from Charlotte to Greensboro. I go to Greensboro every other day. Hell, I'm going to go to Greensboro tomorrow and buy me a damn pound cake. But Shanquella's not here to be able to do none of that. To be able to braid her in Greensboro, Charlotte. And then you got people coming here to tell Jay, I wake up, man, you this and this and that. Huh? Guess what? If you ain't never heard it, turn in your damn balls to the nearest BP, Wilco, gas station, whatever. And guess what I'm going to tell you? Kiss my ass. I would not stop talking about Shanquella, bruh, period. The young lady was nude, guys, or whoever the hell they was, whatever they was, sat and watched. There's plenty of brothers out here where we said no damn deal. Some people say get offline with it. Hell no, this is our marching for black people. YouTube, we marching for damn justice out here. Don't come on here talking about you need to. No, damn it, we marching. This is a form of marching right here to get justice. With respect, though, I'm gonna say this: everybody that is up here, we don't hate the LGBTQ, we don't hate the gay community, transgender, and none of that. We don't have a problem with it. Let me end it out. We don't have a problem with it. Only thing we're saying is, if that's what it is, we said, how do you handle that or whatever, whoop-de-whoop. We ain't trying to offend you when we say transgender or gay. We're just trying to figure it out. That's all. You don't see nobody out here doing transgender videos, gays, and this. No, we talking about Shanquella. When you look at the situation, yeah, it look kind of like, ooh, slapping skins. That's all. But as people that's straight, honest, whatever, we have a right, First Amendment, to say, hey, what happened? Is it this? Is it that? Or whatever? And that's the only thing we're doing, First Amendment. And that's what we'll do here, Black CEO. We'll exercise our damn right, freedom of speech, without harassing, bullying, or harassing. So LGBTQ, you hear us say anything like that? No, we're not going out there. Only thing we're trying to do is find justice for Shanquella. So if we say transgender, we're not downing it. We're not doing all of that. We're just trying to figure out. That's new to us. And it's a surprise to us. So with that being said, I salute everybody that came up. The brothers was hot tonight. You know what I'm saying? They did their thing. I thank everybody that's coming in here. And yes, I think the war unrest It's for winter. It's gonna be for winter. I like that Panthers hat. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we need a damn coach down there, you know. And see, Shanquella want baby to go to the damn Charlotte game. Did you see her at the Charlotte game? Okay, get back on track, Jay. But rest in peace to our sister. Rest easy to her and Kanika and Sandra Bland and the rest of them. What's our baby? Breonna Taylor. I'm about to start preaching. So, all right. But I'm gonna get up out of here so I can eat. And like I said, I appreciate you. Thanks, Nisi Mo. Hell, feel free to shop the store. And I'm gonna get up out of here though. Let me see where we're gonna go out of here, yo. Y'all know I got a helicopter when I go out. Watch this. I got a helicopter that we ride out on. Other than that, I need y'all to take care of yourself and let's take care of others. 1.